So, guys, we live, guys, we live, my people, we live, guys, we live, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, get the likes up, guys, my people. Like that vid, guys, like the vid, my people, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button, get the likes up, mod, do your job, get the likes up, get that super chat up, get the likes up, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. We're gonna talk about England. We're gonna talk about England national team in terms of the World Cup. We're gonna talk them. We're gonna talk about Argentina. We're gonna talk about France. We're gonna talk about Mexico. Also, we're gonna talk about Enzo Fernandez because people doesn't talk much about him. But I think that is the player people need to look at because he has been very, very sensational for me, guys. We're gonna talk about him, guys. We're gonna talk about him. We're gonna talk about him. Like the vid, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Qatar 2022 has given us a beautiful moment in terms of football, enjoyable moment, beautiful football, beautiful football, and we all love football, especially what Qatar has given us. Magnificent to say. I'm pleased and I'm happy with what I'm seeing, what I'm watching is a beautiful moment, and I'm happy, very happy with what I've seen because football, man, football is something different when it comes to emotion. But I'm happy with what I'm seeing with football, especially with the Qatar and everything. Qatar and everything. I'm impressed, man. Yeah, in America, it does play very well in America, so I'm not surprised. Like the vid, guys, like the vid, smash the like button, smash that like button, guys, smash the like button. So, my people, let's go, my people.
Black man on the beat.
Hey, my people, how not doing now? I hope you guys are back. We're back, my people. We're back, my people. We're back. So we're gonna talk about England national team against USA yesterday. The performance because some of the players has been hyped a lot by Jude Bellingham, Declan Rice, and the Mason Mount. We're also gonna talk about USA because what a performance Yunus Musa, Weston McKennie, and Tyler Adams. What a performance from those three young guys. Beautiful performance in the midfield. We're also gonna talk about Argentina today. Beautiful game of football. Lionel Messi finally turning up. Very good game. And Enzo Fernandez, guys, we're gonna have a serious discussion about Enzo Fernandez. What a player is becoming, guys. What a player is becoming. We're gonna talk about Enzo Fernandez. Surely, we're gonna talk about Enzo Fernandez. We're gonna talk also. We're also gonna talk also about France national team. They are the first team in the World Cup 2020 to qualify for the World Cup. Are they the favorite to win it? Yes, on paper, but I still want to see more from them. I still want to see more. But I'm impressed with what I saw with the functionality because France have a squad depth. So I think they will go far in this tournament because they have a squad depth. They will surely go far in this tournament. How far can they go? I don't know. But I have that belief that they will go far because they've been doing very, very well. So I have that belief that they will go far because they have been, for me, they have been they are the favorite, but they have been the most complete team for me though, after Brazil. Hmm. So for me though, in as much as people might say Brazil, but I will still give it to France because they have the best squad in terms of the players squad depth and everything. So I'm impressed with what I've seen with Brazil with France because they did very well. And guys, Kylian Mbappe showed up again. Kylian Mbappe. What the player is becoming, guys, it might be the player to be watched in the Qatar 2022 World Cup. But I'm impressed with what I saw with France. Not so impressed with England because they are too hyped of a country. I don't feel good with Bellingham. Messi, Mount, and Declan, right? Because when people started talking, they started talking as if Declan is this kind of a world class player, which he isn't a world class player for me. He's not even on the level of some of the best players right now in world football. So I'm not putting him in those situations, but it was also a very good match for the United States of America too. Very good performance also too. Wonderful performance. I like what I saw from them in terms of what I expected from them in terms of the team going forward. I love what I saw from the US because they really impressed me. But I think what they are missing is a potential goal scorer in terms of the striker. They don't have it. They create those chances, but they don't have their goal scorer. But I believe that could be improved a lot going forward into the tournament because if they can navigate their way out of the group stage, going to the quarterfinal round of 16 quarters, maybe they can actually do well. But they haven't scored any goal at all. Just one goal against Iran, and that's it. So they need to step up their game. They need to do very, very well. It's important they have to start better in the next match against Iran. But it's gonna be tough. But I tip them to go through though, looking at this group, and also England to go through too because I don't see where England is gonna look like a 5 goal deficit. No, yeah, they are 4 points. So if even if Wales beat them, England is still gonna make it out of the group because they all top. They'll finish second if they lose to Wales, while USA will top the table. So we'll see though. We're also gonna see though because so we'll see though. We'll see. But for me, I'm impressed with what I saw in the World Cup because Qatar has given us so much more in terms of quality games, so many stuff to look forward to. I'm impressed with everything I saw though. I'm impressed with everything I saw because when we talk about football, sometimes we overanalyze stuff in which we don't need to analyze. But I've been very, very impressed with the way Qatar has kind of treated um, the way the players has been playing in Qatar in terms of going forward and everything. I'm impressed with what I saw because it's a very good game in which I expected them to do very well, and they've been doing very well, and they play very well to the expectation I want to see. But like I said, France and Brazil are for me the favorite because for me they have the squad depth, even on paper and also on pitch. They have the squad depth, they have the players to go far, maybe in the round of 16, quarterfinal, and potentially semis. Same with France too. So they have that squad there. I think those are my two pick. Argentina look good today, but I'm still not convinced yet because that manager, I don't know why he's playing Rodrigo De Paul and Alex McAllister. When you have we have Julian Alvarez and Enzo Fernandez on the bench, I don't understand why the manager is a little bit flip flopping in the lineup because Argentina have the squad, but the problem is can the manager get it right? In which I'm not sure about. We're gonna have a discussion about it, but which I'm not sure about. So I'm a little bit 50-50 on that because they have that squad there. But can they go far? That's a big question we need to ask us. I'm not sure if they can go far because they have the talent. I think if they face a very good opposition, which I believe they will face, if they face a very good opposition from which I believe they will face though, then for me though, it's gonna be difficult for them to go because if they face a very big opposition, then I think then for me they could easily get beaten if they face a very good team. So we have to wait and see though. But overall, I'm impressed with what I saw in the World Cup going forward. Qatar has blessed us with so many football guys, and we should be grateful. Us watching football, we should be grateful because sometimes when we watch football, we overanalyze stuff that we don't need to overanalyze. In which I'm like, why are we overanalyzing stuff we don't need to analyze? So I believe Qatar has given us so much where I'm like, okay, I'm impressed with what I saw because for me, I would call this the best World Cup I've watched because some of the team I never expected even to step up are stepping up their game, which impressed me a lot because I don't expect this team to step up their game, but they are doing it. They're kind of surprising majority of us that we can actually play football. They're stepping up their game, and I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with what I've been seeing, what I'm seeing in those teams because they are stepping up their game, which is very, very very, very weird. But like what my boy Abdul always say, is a glorifier, and I'm like, why is it glorifier? Don't ever disrespect African Cup of Nation. But I can understand him because the way the AFCON is being played, yeah, uh, The way the the way this World Cup is being set up in the tournament. Yeah, Abdul, that's my problem. Argentina is playing cross and not. I don't understand their pattern of play. Cross and not to who? You are playing cross and not, no Ronaldo, and you are playing cross and not to who? Who exactly are you playing cross and not to when there's no Ronaldo in your team? I don't understand the pattern of Argentina. For me, I don't get their pattern of play. You are playing cross and not when there's no Cristiano Ronaldo in your team who can easily head the ball very well. I don't get your cross and not. I don't get it. But overall, let's see. So let's talk England because I have so many stuff to talk about England. I keep telling people this England national team for me is the most overhyped team I've ever seen in my life, man. It's like it's an hype train, and people never stop learning. They won't hear word when we talked about them. Will never hear word. I don't what what is I don't even Emily Sky. I don't even know what he's good at. I have no idea what he's good at. I don't know. I don't know what he's good at, man. I don't know what Rodrigo De Paul is good at, man. I don't know what he's good at. He needs to come out and tell you what exactly that guy stink up the place a lot, man. He stink up the place. He's freaking annoying the heck out of me because I believe he has that. Because in Udinese he has that talent, but when he gets to Atletico Madrid playing terrorism football with Diego Simeone, he regrets. I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk about England, guys. Let's talk about England. England. Because I look at the US England yesterday, guys. Exactly. Abdul, I don't understand this pattern of Argentina. They are playing courts and inshallah. To who exactly? I don't know. To who? To who? Who are they playing courts and inshallah to? I don't know who they are playing courts and inshallah to. You don't have Ronaldo, you are crossing the ball to who? Who exactly? Lionel Messi? Who is 5'3", 5'7", 5'9"? I don't understand exactly. They won by Messi, brilliance, and Enzo Fernandez for me. So I don't know who they are crossing the ball to. I have no idea who they are crossing to. I don't know. Who are they crossing to? I have no idea. I don't know who they are crossing to. For me, I don't know because this Argentina team doesn't look like a good team to me, though. They don't. They don't look like a good team to me. I don't know. So guys, let's talk England. Let's talk England, man. Abdul, jump in. I think because I watched the USC England match yesterday. My problem with this England national team is the way the media overhype them for me. I don't feel good about it because I don't think they are world class. I don't think they are how do I call it? I don't think they are world class. That's number one. I think for me, they are just bank average. For me, just average. Bellingham, both Rice, and both with me beside them, and both Messi Mount. They are bank average for me. I don't understand the educational school they went to, where all they know is wrong. No technicality. I don't know. No technical ability. All they have to do is run. No brain. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like they dominated England, but I don't know. I don't understand. England look lost for me. They look lost. Imagine USA having a very good, prolific number 9. For me, it would have been game over. For me, because the amount of chances the USA national team create, they should have scored a goal, but they created a lot of chances. But because they have a class B, class A, class B as a striker, they could not score the goal. But England national team going forward, I can't explain what exactly is the pattern of play. I can't explain. What exactly is the pattern of play? I don't know. So Escazzo is going to rely on Declan Rice, Jude Bellingham, and Messi Mount. They are going nowhere because those 3 players will not offer them anything at all. They won't offer them anything. They won't. So I don't know exactly. For me, I don't understand exactly what is the pattern of play for me. I don't know. And you have a player like Phil Foden on the bench who doesn't even start. I'm confused. What is going on with Southgate with his stupid lineup? So you're telling me Mason Mount is better than Foden? Foden is a more gifted player for me than those players you are playing in the midfield. Why is he not playing? I don't know. Jack Grealish is have to play ahead of Raheem Sterling. Loyalty. I don't understand. Grealish is have to play because he's a better player. It's a better player. I don't understand Gary Southgate lineup. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you're gonna be doing cross and inshallah, then cross to Harry Kane, who is good on the head. I don't know what's going on. They have no pattern of play at all. No pattern of play at all. They look divided as a team. And I want people, especially Blue Eyes, and it's coming to this team very soon, about this England team. They are too overhyped for me. When you look at the midfielder setup, they are way too overhyped for me. And I keep telling Blue Eyes, this team will not go forward if we keep hyping them. Because this team, let's just call a spade a spade. They are bank average. It's simple. This team is bank average. They are bank average. They can't do anything. Yeah, Harry Maguire look very good. He look very good, yeah. He look very good. I don't understand. For me, this team look bank average for me. They look bank average. And I keep telling people, when are we going to have a serious conversation about this England national team? Because they overhype them too much and they put pressure on them to the extent that when they go to the tournament, they failed. They failed. And I want them. Your first game was Iran. So you don't need to get overhyped or overconfident because it's Iran. So when you actually play a proper team, then let's see how you're going to perform. USA is a very good team. And USA showed how good of a team they are. They play very, very well. I was impressed with what I saw from USA. But how did England reply? I don't know. I don't know how they responded. Because they look toothless, both in the attack, in the defense, and in the central midfielder. They look toothless for me. They look very toothless for me. They don't know exactly what they are doing for me going forward. And I keep telling them, the combination of those midfielders doesn't work. Bellingham, Messi, Mount, and Declan Rice, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't. You have to change something. It does not work. I don't understand what Southgate is gonna change because that midfield doesn't work. And you want to bring up Jordan Henderson. Please, what does Anderson have to prove in those teams? Anderson is not good for me. He's a bank average player. Liverpool fans, I'm not hitting on him. He's bank average. So what quality does he bring into the team? Nothing. Abdul, relax. Abdul, relax. Saka is a good player, but the hype stop. He's been good for Arsenal this season, Abdul. We gotta give him his credit. Like I keep telling people, if I have to take between Saka and Foden, I will take Foden ahead of Saka because I believe Foden is more technical for me than Bukayo Saka. People might have their own argument, they might have their own debate on it, but I will take Foden ahead of Bukayo Saka though. So my apologies, Abdul. Okay, people want me to apologize to you, Mr. Grandpa Abdul. I apologize. Grandpa Abdul, I apologize. But for me, if I have to take between Saka and them Foden, I would take Foden because I think Foden is more technically gifted player than for me than Bukayo Saka. Because I don't understand. I'm not understanding why. I know the English media, the press, they want to overhype this player. But guys, when you know a player is good, he is good. He is good. Foden is for me is the most gifted player in that England team, followed by Grealish in that team. But the most technical player in that team are not playing. I don't understand Gary Southgate decision making. You keep playing road runners who are brainless, who doesn't know how to play football, who doesn't understand football. They are brainless. And you keep playing brainless player. I don't understand Southgate. Southgate needs to come out and explain to us why is he playing road runners when they're not going to offer him anything. Mason doesn't offer him anything. Bellingham, 0. Declan Rice, 0. They offer nothing. All they have to offer is wrong, like headless chicken without no end product. So how do I have a player like runner without no end product? No end product. So I don't. SSB, I get what you say, but SSB, Declan Rice, Bellingham, and Messi Mount cannot offer you anything. I'm sorry, they can't offer you anything. They can't. They are not technical enough to offer you anything. 0 technicality, 0 creativity, 0 ball retention. So what actually are those things giving you? I don't know. I don't get it. They're giving you nothing. actually giving you nothing. So I don't know, like this England team is for me is too overhyped though. It's too overhyped, man. We need a crosser for Harry Kane. Relax, relax. Abdul, relax. Relax. Even if you want to cross for Harry Kane, who is crossing him the ball? Because he wasn't getting enough chances. He was getting it against Iran. He didn't get the chances he was getting against Iran. He didn't get it against USA. Because USA did their homework very well. And they knew that they have to match out. They knew they have to match out what's called. They have to match out Harry Kane. They have to match him. They knew very well. They have to match him and take him out of the game. And they did exactly the same thing. They match him out of the game and they took him out of the game. So he won't have that chance to even have a sniff. Because for me, in that game, he was lost. In that game, he was lost. He was lost in that game. He couldn't do anything in that game. He was lost. He was. Keep in mind that England in the back four, England will play more defensive with back five. Iran, most entertaining game versus England came from the end. Yeah, I agree because sometimes Carlos Queiroz also play defensive football too. Yeah, so Carlos Queiroz play defensive football too, but at least we know the way Carlos Queiroz want to play. But this England team has a very good talent. They have a very talented squad, but the manager is a brick. He's a brick manager. So people might say he did well. He took us to the final of the World Cup. He took us to the semis of the Euro. I'm not disputing that, but this team is class A brick. I don't know. I've been saying if I was Southgate, I would gamble starting Trent as a right winger and use maybe Mount, Foden, Sterling, or Saka from the left. I don't think he will do it, bro. I don't think he will because he doesn't rate Trent that well. If it was Rhys James, I think they will be much, much better because Rhys James will give us so many stuff, which Saka doesn't need to defend much. But for me, it is difficult because I know how good Karen Trippier is. He's a good player, very good player. But the problem with it is they have a break manager who doesn't know what he's doing. Gareth Baumgate does not know what he's doing. So I'm not surprised he's shooting this lineup to keep playing. I'm not surprised he's shooting this lineup because it's Baumgate. It's break. So and the players they have also maybe apart from Harry Kane, maybe Foden, Grealish, maybe those three players I think for me are only those maybe when fit, Madison, maybe when fit are the only technical player who say okay, I can take out the other ones, okay. I know exactly. I know how these players are. I know how they are good as a team and as a player. But the rest of them are class A for me. Class A, offering nothing for me. They are offering nothing, absolutely nothing for me. Absolutely. SSB. That's on Southgate. I don't know. Southgate make those decisions for me. And if a manager like Southgate is making a decision as a fan base, I am worried because there's nothing good coming out of it. If he's making those decisions, nothing good is coming out of it, man. I said right winger, not right back. Trippier will start at right wing back. At right back. It could work that way though. It could work. But you know how Southgate wants to play. You know how he wants to play, man. Because that England team and the USA team does not have a pattern. They don't have a pattern. So I don't know. They do not have a pattern. They don't have a pattern. I'm not surprised with what I'm seeing because they don't have a pattern. They don't have a pattern of play. It's sickening because they don't have a pattern of play. But who am I to judge? Because I've seen Southgate, I've seen Southgate becoming a brick, choosing where that's formation, playing the road runners instead of more gifted players in that team. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because like there is no supply for Harry Kane. Abdul, why would there be supply when you have Raheem Sterling, Mason, Bellingham, Rice to supply who? Harry Kane is going to suffer because there's no supply there. Grealish is not there. You don't have a Foden. Rashford that is in form is not even starting. So who is supplying Harry Kane? Who is supplying him? Nobody. No one is supplying him. So Abdul, are you surprised? I'm not surprised because there's no creativity in that team and no technicality in that team. So who is supplying him? Who is supplying him? So I don't understand who is supplying Harry Kane. It's the only one that can score the goals for them. Who is supplying him? And I keep telling people, if England face France, they are getting beaten. If they face Brazil, they are getting beaten. Because those teams have a technical player and they have a very good midfield that can outrun them, outplay them. And they are very, very dynamic midfielder. Chouameni and co. Brazil have Casemiro. They have so many midfielders there that can in fact that can outrun England and make them look stupid and toothless. Because that thing for me is an overrated thing. For me, it's an overrated thing. People are just hyping them too much because of the English media and this bullshit that is happening to England. So hyping them too much. Abdul, how many times are we going to be talking about him? How many times I will? How many times are we going to be talking about him? It's trash. It's bang average. And that idiot is demanding 200,000 from Todd Bowley and Chelsea. I dare Todd Bowley to pay him that money. I dare Todd to pay him that money. That idiot is demanding stupid money and he doesn't want to perform. Get the fuck out of my club. If you don't want to play, get the fuck out of my club. Idiot player. Demanding big money, but he doesn't want to show up. Idiot. Emily's guy, the problem with Jude is, I know Jude is 19. I know he's 19. But the hype train on him is way too much. For me, it's way too much. I don't believe he deserves that hype because I know he's 19 and he can always improve. I know that for sure because he's a young player and he will improve. But the hype on him for me, no. It's way too much. And the hype on him needs to stop because it's way too much. It's way too much for me. It is way too much. For me, it's way too much. The hype on him is way too much for me. Hype on him is way too much. I don't think he deserves that hype though. It's too much. He is 19, I know. But that hype on Jude Bellingham, no. I don't feel good about him. I don't feel good. And Dortmund wants us to pay 130 million. How much for Bellingham? No, if Todd Bowley paid that money, we are on forward watch. I'm gonna look at Todd Bowley differently if you pay that money for him because I don't think he deserves the money. I don't think he deserves that money. He doesn't deserve even the same thing with Declan guys too. They don't deserve the money being paid to them. But they don't deserve to play. They don't. Guys, get the likes up. Mod, do your job. Get their likes up, guys. Get your likes up. Like the video, like that video. Guys, drink water. Water is good for your health. Drink water. Water is good for your health. Water is an essential unit of life. Drink water. It is good for your health, guys. Drink water. Abdul, drink water. It's good for your health. Emily Sky, SSB, drink water. It's good for your health, guys. It's good. So I heard City and Madrid want him. He should go. He should go to Madrid and City. Adios. Good luck to him. But don't you dare near my club, please. Don't dare near my club because it's very overrated for me. It's very overrated, man. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Guys, get that likes up. Get that freaking likes up, guys. My people, get the likes up. Guys, get the likes up. It's very, very important. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up, man. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Get that likes up. Get the likes up, guys. I don't know. It's difficult right now because we'll see though. We'll also do some permutation with the club too. Yeah, he scored today. Disney scored today. Finally. Disney scored today. Finally. He scored and he did an assist today. Yeah, he had the man of the match performance today. I was impressed. Disney scored today, guys. Disney scored. So I'm impressed with Disney. He scored today. So I'm very, very impressed with him. He scored today. I'm impressed. He should keep it up. His first goal in the World Cup after how many years? Okay. Disney, you are showing up. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Yeah, he scored today. I'm impressed. He did well today. He did very well today. I'm impressed. So, let me talk about France because I won the first national team match today and I was very impressed with France national team. Guys, that France team look good on paper and on pitch. That team is a fantastic team. That team That team look very, very good. But the people who choose France to win the World Cup, guys, France national team, mhm, that team look very good, man. That team look absolutely good, man. They look good. Let's talk France, guys. Let's talk France. France look very good, guys. They look very good. And guys, Mbappe turn up. Mbappe turn up, guys. Kylian Mbappe turn up, guys. Kylian Mbappe turn up. I was impressed, guys. I was very impressed with what I saw with France today because they have so many players. Like they have the squad depth. That is number one. They also have. They can also rotate when they needed to rotate because they have a lot of squad where they can rotate each other. Coleman is there, Mbappe is there. So many players is there that they can rotate from the defender to the midfielder and to the attack. They can easily rotate them because they are. And when you're bringing a player from the bench, they're also good players too. So I think this for me, the most complete team right now in this World Cup is France and Brazil. Though. For me, it's France and Brazil because France are actually good. They are actually good team, both on paper and even on pitch. No wonder they are the first team to qualify because they are good, very good. I don't I don't see that happening. It's difficult. I don't see it happening. But we have to wait and see. Though. I don't see it happening. I don't. I don't see it happening. But it's gonna be very difficult. I don't see it happening. Though. I don't. I don't know which team is gonna knock them out, but I don't see it happening. It might be a team who we don't know, who like people doesn't rate highly. That's a surprise team. So we'll see though. We'll see. But I don't see them doing back to back. I don't see them doing it. I don't. I don't see them doing it though. I don't. Yeah, the problem with the Hoots is he is a good player. But my issue with him is brainless. He's brainless, man. He's brainless. Right now, Ousmane Dembele is brainless right now. He's very good in terms of creating chances and everything. But when it comes to decision making, Lord help us on the back. Lord help us on Ousmane Dembele. Abdul, I agree. I agree. I agree. I'll put them pound to pound with Brazil because Brazil has a they also have a good squad. Brazil have a good squad too. They have a very good squad too. Yes, France is the most complete team. I agree with you, Abdul, but you can't neglect Brazil because Brazil actually have a squad. If you look at the attack, the defense, the midfielder, they have a replacement for every department, same as France too. So I'm not surprised because on paper, France is the favorite. So I'm not surprised people are tagging them as the favorite because they have a very complete squad, same as Brazil too. That's what I'm saying. These are the two favorites, but it's still too early to say because when you go into this knockout stage, um, when you get into this knockout stage, quarterfinals and everything, then maybe those are the tournaments where it's gonna get dicey. For me, though, it will get dicey for me in this tournament where sometimes you have to go defensive to win matches. So it's all about what do you do when you have those opportunities and chances. And Mbappe is looking good. I'm impressed with Kylian Mbappe. And yeah, I mean, this guy, I agree. Griezmann and Mbappe's combo for me, that is the combo I need to keep my eye on. I need to keep my eye wide open. Kylian Mbappe and Antoine Griezmann combination. Okay, I'm loving it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Yeah. The host is getting better. You and I were look at her at the start of the year, but she kept shouting me down, saying, well, yes, Abdul, my problem with Ousmane Dembele is the creativity and everything he has here. But when it comes to decision making, I don't feel good. Decision making, I don't feel good. Yeah, it might be it's better and better, but what can I trust him to create 20 chances, 25 chances, or at least be that creative spark in us without getting injured? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I know he has that ability. For me, he's the most talented player I've seen play football in terms of both right foot and left foot. He's very good. That's what my problem is. It's creative, but can it be consistent? No. His finishing is poor. I agree. His finishing is poor. His creativity, I am not disputing that. But can I rely on his finishing? No. Can I rely on his final thought? No. Can I rely on his creativity and dribbling? Yes, absolutely 100%. I can. But to what extent? Because I don't trust him going forward. I'm a little bit skeptical on him going forward. I don't really trust going forward. I'm a little bit skeptical because I know what I'm gonna get from Ousmane Dembele. I know he won't give me that finishing spark I wanted from a player, but he will give me that dribbling. He will give me that creativity. He will give me that because it's Ousmane Dembele. He will give me that, and I expected that. I expected that from Dembele. I expected that from him, but will he give me what I want going forward? I'm not sure. I'm not. France has something unique in that both Mbappe and the Wolves can both. Yeah, I agree. It's not a good finisher, but he carries the ball. Yes, yeah, he does. He does. But my problem is when you carry the ball into dangerous opposition, what do you do with it? That's the question. What do you do with it? What do you do? Because his finishing is poor. His finishing is poor. His decision making in the final third also is poor. So what do you do with what do you do with that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You don't do anything with it. So I'm I'm a little bit on Us because Us is my guy. I've read about him a lot. He's my guy. But my problem with Ousmane Dembele is if you can be talented as much as you are, but if you're not clinical or you are not, your decision making is poor. I'm sorry, your talent is wasted for me. It is wasted. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say right now. You can have so many talent, you can have as many talent as you are, but if you don't use your talent very, very well, for me, if you don't use it very well, how do you go forward? I don't know how you go forward. Because it says I know how good Kylian Mbappe is and what I can get from Mbappe. I know how good he is. But Dembele, dribble, yes. Creativity, yes. Final decision making, poor. 0.000%. Decision making, 0.00%. So, how effective he is, he can dribble, do whatever he wants to do on the pitch. But as a winger or as a creative player, what I expect from you is have a better decision making and use your brain. But Dembele doesn't use it. So I don't know. He's very talented. I know how talented Ousmane Dembele is. But in the final third, it's class A, even class B. He is. So Daniel, how you doing, brother?
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Good.
How far? How
Are
far?
you
How
enjoying the
far?
World Cup? I'm good. Are you enjoying the World Cup?
Yeah. Of course, of course, of course.
Daniel, give me your take on England national team because that team is overhyped for me.
You said
Overrated.
Ghana. You said Argentina. What did you say?
England. England.
England.
That
Oh.
team is overrated. Oh my god.
It's
Bellingham, Rice, Daniel, Messi. Oh my god. I'm
well, hold
hearing
on.
they want to
Firstly,
give him 300,000. I dare Todd Bowley to give him that money. I will say it again. I've watched players go up from the Lacobam, this rubbish they usually say. Odoi, break. Level to shake, break. Who else again? The only player that came out from Lacobam that can say, okay, I am proud of is Rhys James. Rhys James can play for any club in world football. Man City, Liverpool, PSG, Madrid, Barcelona. Anywhere. Can Messi man play for Barcelona? I'm sorry, no. Running without no brain. Can he play for Man City? Absolutely no. He can't. Real Madrid, no, he's going to rotate on the bench. PSG, he will be on the bench. So why does he play? Because he's being protected by majority of Chelsea fans. Lacobam this, Lacobam that. Happens in England too. So I don't know what he offers for both Chelsea and England. I don't know. I need an answer. What does he offer? People say work rate. So is work rate what we are doing right now in 2022? If that is what the key is right now, we are going backward. We are not going forward.
Firstly, where is everybody?
I don't know. Maybe majority of them are chilling. They'll join up.
Anyway, yeah, it wasn't good for England. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. Like it. What makes it worse is that it was against America. So, you know, that's its own problem, I guess. But Mount wasn't good. I thought Harry Maguire looked all right. I
Mm-hmm.
thought that was a common opinion, but I thought that it was facts.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, but England are always going to be overhyped. That's just the nature of their national team because a lot of the media comes from England and the Premier League is in England, so it's a consequence of where they're all from, you know. And that you could even like transfer prices and contracts and you can look at all that stuff and like why would you pay 80 million for Declan Rice? For his half of that is for the passport, so you're paying 40 million for the passport and then the other 40 million is actually for the player. So that's how it works.
Another overhyped player is Jude Bellingham. Please, what does Bellingham offer? For me, he's overhyped.
Would you take him at Chelsea in midfield
No,
considering the options that are there?
no. I will take Enzo
What?
Fernandez right now.
You do what?
I will take Enzo Fernandez right now ahead of Bellingham. He's overhyped. I'm sorry. It is overhyped. He's overhyped. I don't
He's
see any.
19. He's 19.
He's 19, I know. But he's overhyped. He can get better, I know. But he is overhyped. I'm sorry. Jude Bellingham is overhyped, man. The amount of time they have overhyped this guy.
Chelsea are playing games without Conte, without Kovacic. They're playing with Zakaria has played minutes this season. Loftus Cheek is playing minutes this season. If you got the chance to sign Bellingham, I don't think you'd say overhype, overhype. I feel like you'd be pretty happy on here. So there's that.
I'm 50, I'm 70, I'm 70 30 on it. 70, I'm not sold. 30, I'm like, okay, maybe, maybe. It's maybe. It's maybe.
I would
Bellingham,
take him. I would take him. And if only to
Daniel,
stop
for that price
him
tag,
going to
I'm sorry.
Liverpool, Man City. Okay, would you want Jude Bellingham going to Man City and being coached by Pep and then being a thorn in your side for the next 10, 12 years? You wouldn't want that.
Daniel, Pep Guardiola is a freak of a nature as a
Just
manager.
saying. You have to think about where he might go as well
Mhm,
as do you want him in your team?
mhm,
Now, you could then throw Timo Werner in my face and say
mhm,
Liverpool wanted Timo Werner and we
mhm,
signed him. I say we, Chelsea signed him
mhm.
and that didn't work out. But,
Yeah.
so there's always those dynamics. But yeah, the England team is hyped. Southgate is Southgate is a problem, but he's also an answer to another problem. So England are conflicted in that way
But,
because he
but
because he's
Daniel,
he's he's tactically and his pre-game decisions like lineups and then his in-game decisions like substitutions and that is wayward. But what he does for the team, I think, on like a camaraderie level and
mhm,
a more spiritual is the wrong word, but
mhm,
just a familial level, I think he does wonders for the team and bringing them together and actually being a unit because you know the stories of the old England team, the golden generation, Frank Lampard,
Steven Gerrard and Co.
Gerrard, Rio Ferdinand, John Terry, like they all didn't get along. So I
Mhm,
think Southgate has been able to form a group, and I
mhm,
think that's good that maybe another coach wouldn't have been able to do.
mhm,
So, you get the benefits of them being, a fraternal,
mhm.
happy group, but then you also have to deal with the tactical mishaps that he'll have on occasion. Um, so that's the Southgate dynamic, I think, in a nutshell.
But Daniel, the question I want to ask is,
Hmm.
what does Phil Foden have to do to get a start? Messi man doesn't even have to start for doesn't even have to start for
He
World
needs
Cup.
to find whatever documents and nudes that Mason Mount have on all his managers, and he needs to take those,
Mhm.
photocopy, put them back, Xerox, and then he can play. It's simple as that. Grealish has found something. I don't know what
Mhm.
Grealish found, but he's getting minutes now because that was a thing at a moment in time.
Mhm.
But yeah, Phil
For
Foden.
me, Grealish is the form that Raheem Sterling. Raheem Sterling is based on popularity.
Did,
Is on
did you see what Southgate
politics.
said? Did you see what he said? Where he said we thought about Phil Foden, but Foden doesn't play in the middle for City, so we didn't think that was a good idea. Something along those lines. And then City fans were basically like, he's played false nine on multiple occasions for us. Like he does know how to play centrally and in that number 10 area.
Mhm.
So Southgate, he's coming up with excuses, but what would you expect?
I don't know what to say, man, because this England team for me is overhyped. I'm sorry. If this French national team catch this England, then yeah, they are getting duplicated.
I don't. If Ecuador finished second, which I mean, I hate to say it here or anywhere for that matter, but
Mm-hmm.
I think Ecuador are going to beat Senegal, but I think Netherlands are going to beat the stuffing out of
Qatar,
Qatar.
but
So
you never can
Netherlands will
tell.
be top and Ecuador
Football
will
is
be
very crazy.
second. England will play Ecuador, and I think that's a terrible matchup for England.
Hmm.
And I think Ecuador could win. Now, I don't know the fitness of Valencia. I
Mm-hmm.
think he went off in the game, so I don't know if he's out or what. But
Mm-hmm.
Ecuador have really impressed. Caicedo, Estupinian, Valent, like
Yeah.
they've all looked really good. So
Yeah.
I think they could pull an upset on England, and I thought that from the beginning of the tournament. So
Mm-hmm.
I hope we get that game, or if it's England Netherlands or England Senegal, I would shade it to England, especially without Mane in the form of Mendy. But
Yeah.
yeah, England even getting to the quarterfinal to potentially play, is it
France.
France or Argentina, whichever.
uh,
I don't trust them to make it that far.
Me too. Me too. But we'll see. But this England team look trash, man. They might even finish second, Daniel. They might finish second. If Wales beat them and USA win against Iran,
You
USA
think?
top.
Mm,
I'm not sure because USA doesn't have a striker. They have a class A as a number 9. So
I
I'm
think
not sure.
I think Iran gets something from that game, whether it's a point or a win. But I think Iran gets something.
So you're
I
telling
think,
me US is getting knocked out?
yeah.
Ah, la 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 la.
Did somebody
No
say
comment.
Estupinian looks like Stewie from Family Guy? Stop it, bro.
Relax, relax. Stop, 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 stop. Guys, relax. Relax, 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 relax,
That's
relax.
funny. So what's AB saying? You there, bro?
So Abdul, give me your take on England and your firstly England.
Yeah, big up everyone. Yeah,
Yeah, how you doing, brother?
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Done.
We
So,
go, we
I'm
go,
good.
we
I'm good. I'm
chilling.
good. It's hard to hear you. You might need to
Is
turn your
that to
mic
hear?
up a little
I
bit,
don't
bro.
understand this
okay.
nigga.
As soon as I get my flow, you guys will hear me
So,
better.
go ahead.
Yeah. So, okay, okay. So, there's two things with the England game.
Mm-hmm.
From my perspective, um, I think England got it tactically right. I'm sorry, tactically wrong, or Gareth Southgate is tactically naive in a way, and
He's
then
always
there
naive.
is
He's always naive.
and there's no way you want to go about it if you're just watching football. You need to give the USA team a lot of credit for what they've
Yeah.
done so far in this competition. Now, they were more or less, if you were actually, if you didn't know which team was which, and you just started watching at the middle of the game, you would think
Mm-hmm.
the USA team was the England game with the England team, and the England team was the USA team. England was practically defending for of the um most of the game,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think that will have been their strategy. I think they just ended up defending because they just had to defend for whatever reason. So that's the take on it. Another thing is, one thing is, especially people who are coaching kids and people who are coach to young players these days, we don't emphasize accurate passing enough. We more or less emphasize on just people passing, kids passing, just pass the ball. There's a difference between just passing the ball and making accurate passing. If you if you watch the USA again, settle down and see. Most of their passes are accurate passes, which is very, very impressive. The only team that maybe does it better is maybe France. Sorry, Spain. So you have to give the Americans that credit. No matter how you want to slice and dice it, how you want to look at Gareth Southgate, I think the first credit should go to the Americans. They don't have difference makers
Mm.
i- i- or up front in their team, maybe Pulisic, and he did hit the crossbar. you know, he did hit the
Sorry,
crossbar.
sorry, sorry.
So the thing is, they don't have difference makers up front, but everything else they have. I was thinking they're going to have problems with England because they didn't manage their um, energy performance or energy level in their first
Mhm.
game against Wales. So after a while, they were just flat. That's why I think Wales was able to equalize. But
Mhm.
against England, they weren't just going 100 miles per hour. They were still managing their energy level, and
Yeah.
they used it, strategically to actually contain England. I mean, it was you wouldn't know it. This was the USA playing, and
Mm.
all that they can't play football or they don't know how to play football. I think it's just old garbage now. I think the truth is now different. The truth has changed. So I really give credit to the Americans. I wish they had, you know, good finishers or
But
maybe
prolific number 9. I
difference
think
makers up front.
as USA ever have a prolific number 9 before. Playing
Who?
Dempsey, Landon Donovan. Dempsey is more of a, he's not even a striker. Donovan is a midfielder. Do they even have
Yeah,
a
They've never
striker?
had one
yeah,
worth
but this,
talking about.
yeah,
Zach
they've never.
Grace, that's Zach Grace guy that usually do like a
Jo-
Balotelli
they
hairstyle.
they had Josie Altidore for like
Oh my god! And
two
they have
two or
this
three
this
World
this
Cups.
bombers,
They had
this class B, class A. What is his name? His name is Josie out there though. Oh my god, that guy is class B.
But,
Oh
but,
my
but
god.
the thing, Abdullah, the thing is, because of the way they play football and the philosophy is accurate passing,
Mm-hmm.
they can actually use Pulisic as their scorer, like a false nine,
Mm-hmm.
because it's just a matter of getting the ball to him to his feet in the
Mm-hmm.
box. He would do something, So I don't know why they don't do that, but you still have to give them credit for whatever um,
Mm-hmm.
they are doing. They're so good to watch. And
Yeah.
the thing is, you see, with this England team, I think there's a lot wrong with it. I don't even know where to start. I wish you had the stream yesterday because everything was still, fresh in my head when
Yeah.
after watching the
I was sick yesterday a little bit. I had a
game.
cold.
Josie
Okay,
Altidore is related to Wayne Brady. What?
sorry.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, Brian
Okay.
McBride. Brian McBride. I don't know. Are you guys old enough to remember Brian McBride? That might be the last decent striker America had.
Mm,
He scored
Mm.
in the 98 the 98 World Cup. He scored in the '02 World Cup against Portugal and Mexico. So
yeah.
funny enough, in '98, I think he scored against Iran, which is America's next game. But
Mm,
however many years later. But yeah, that might be the last forward. I think he played for Fulham as well. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, with the way they play, I think they can use
I,
Pulisic there as
yeah,
a
I would
false
I
nine.
would put Pulisic as a false nine. But then that brings the question of Gio Reyna. Like, why isn't he playing more?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I
And
don't know.
this Leeds United guy too. This Leeds United, what is his name? Brendan Harrison. These are the players that need to play more because those
Mm.
are technical gifted players that can, in tight spaces, they can do something.
Mm. So
Are,
going to
are you a striker, Abdullahi? Do you think that you could, go play number 9 for the state?
No,
Would you
I'm
do it?
sorry, no. I have this one Nigerian national team. So USA,
Okay, okay.
maybe,
I'm trying to
but
get you
USA,
to.
but
I'm
USA doesn't respect football. They call it soccer. So I want them to respect it and call it football.
I'm trying to get you that permanent residency, bro.
I could play, but the problem is,
stop,
I don't
Abdullah.
like
You can't.
I don't like
You can't.
publicity. I like doing something in silence. I don't like to
Abdullah,
face the
you
crowd.
can't play. Come on, man.
Relax, Abdul. I played as a defensive midfielder in
Uh,
high school. Even in Chicago, yeah, I played as a defensive midfielder. So striker,
Okay.
I'll have to train as
you
a
were getting
striker.
red cards.
I'm getting I was getting so much red card because I'm too aggressive.
Imagine
Abdullah,
Abdullahi as a defensive midfielder just
I'm
slides
too
past.
aggressive. So I play as a
Abdullah,
DM in school.
Abdullah, you can't play, man.
You
I play as a
spray, you
DM in
spray.
school. So relax.
Stick to analyzing football, man.
Relax. I play as a DM in school, so I don't play as a striker. If I play as a striker, oh my god in heaven, I'll be like Balotelli who get a red card every time. So I'll get annoyed. and get pissed off. So I don't want to. No, 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 no,
So
no.
the thing with the English team is this. I think there's a lot wrong with it. To be honest with you, because I don't expect
Mm-hmm.
them to play against USA with the caliber of players they have and actually approach the game like they did yesterday.
Harry Kane was non-existent in that match. It was non-existent.
Yeah, because you're not finding the balls for him. You know what I mean? You're not finding the balls for him. So what is gonna do? There's only there's what he can do is limited when you're not playing him. Number one is
Mm-hmm.
okay. So they play 4-2-3-1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what is Southgate thinking. Mount is not number 10. Or what was he supposed to play yesterday? Was that not number 10 in a four two
I
three
don't
one?
know, man.
Okay, he went ghost. I didn't see this guy till actually he was substituted. So Mount is not a number 10. I don't know where
No.
this guy got it from. At this kind of level of football, you play when you have Foden on the bench. Uh,
Hmm.
So somebody say he's saying like maybe Foden cannot play number 10 or whatever, whatever. If you look at the French team and you take out Griezmann, who will you replace him with? Will you replace him with Foden or Mason Mount? That's the equivalent. So, in my opinion, and I've said it severally on this stream, if you don't simplify Mason Mount's game for him, he is not effective. I don't think he can play from the left channel, i.e., from the left wing where Sterling was playing, but he can play
No.
from the right. Okay, so he plays that Valverde role, just bumping up and down in the right channel. But then you have Saka there, so he cannot play there, so he has to be on the bench.
Pretty much.
Indirectly, that's what I'm saying. That's
And
number
this
one.
Bournemouth want to get 300. Todd Bowley, I dare you to
No,
pay
I mean this
Mason
guy.
Mount 300,000.
After,
I dare you.
you need to understand that Mason Mount is going to be a staple in the Chelsea team for the next 10 years. I'm
No,
sorry.
he's not. He's not. Except there's no
I'm
investment.
sorry, guys,
No,
but
no, no, no. Stop
he's
it. Stop it,
he's
Dan.
going to be
Listen,
captain of the team.
nah, 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 stop it,
He's
man.
the
That,
face
that
on
was
all the billboards. If you
no.
go to
That
the
was
stadium, he's
no, no, no.
everywhere.
That was Frank Lampard's dream. Lampard is
It's
gone.
a reality.
He's not a reality. Come on, man. If you're talking about Rhys James, then I'll believe you.
He's the
This not.
face of the club.
He is not. He is
Danny,
not.
No, no, no,
Danny,
no,
how
no,
do
no, no, no.
Danny, how do we replace?
I'm not saying that's a justified position. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying that's what the club has made him.
Yeah, I know.
Where did you get this information?
Have
Danny,
you seen the
as a,
foot? Have you seen
as a
any
Chelsea fan,
images of like the Chelsea
listen
mega
to,
store
I
at
know,
Stamford Bridge?
Danny, as a
Uh-huh.
Chelsea fan,
It's all Mason Mount.
I am ashamed.
It's,
Why am I ashamed? Is I
look, that
started
that can
watching.
change.
See, Danny, I was Zola, Frank Lebor,
I know it's
Dennis
sad,
White.
man.
I came down all the way to Drogba, Lampard, Terry, Ivanovic, Calvajo, all the way back now to Mason Mount. Ruben love to shake. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't do that.
No, no, it's there's no,
Don't put
there's no,
Ruben
there's
in
no
this.
in my own opinion with this England team, there's no starting place for Mason Mount, so he should be on the bench.
The
That's
problem with Mount is the knock-on effect to Kane, though. To Abdul's point,
Mm-hmm.
because Mount isn't an actual number 10 and he just runs around headless chicken. Kane is like, well, who's gonna get me the ball? Nobody. So what am I
Exactly.
gonna do? He drops into an area as if he's a 6 or an 8, and then he becomes the playmaker.
You
But then
don't
you
do
look at
you don't do
can
that in international football.
is
You only have
Sterling
like
effective enough as a forward in that way? Not really. Is Saka effective as a forward enough to score goals? Not really. So who's Kane passing to?
you
He
don't do
can't
that
pass to
in tournament.
himself.
Exactly, you don't
So
do it in tournament football. You only have like 6 or 7 games. You don't have 38 games and say Kane play Roman 9 or false 9.
exactly.
This guy has to be ready to strike.
So the answer is you drop Mount, or you move him into the double pivot if you need to against the team you think you can bully a bit. But even I wouldn't do that. And you play either James Madison, who's been really, really good for Leicester City in that number 10 role, because he can give you goals, he can give you assists, he's good with free kicks, he'll give you energy, he presses. Or you can play, as everybody suggested, Phil Foden. But maybe you would want to play Foden a little bit wide in the half space rather than centrally.
Done.
So that's
I've already asked you a scientific question. I said, if you take out Griezmann from that French team,
mm.
who will you replace him with? Foden or Mason Mount? It's
Oh no,
an
I
easy,
laughed because I think the question is it's crazy. It's a crazy question. Of course, the answer is Foden.
exactly. So it's not rocket science. We're not talking about rocket science here. It's full 40. If except you don't want to play number 10, then okay, fine. You do
Well, no,
something
no,
else.
no. I actually think James Madison would be a decent solution in the number 10 role for what England need, which is just somebody to feed Kane. Foden is more of a dribbler, and he's going to want to do it himself. Like James Madison is somebody who will force feed a striker. Jamie Vardy can speak to that. So
Okay. I would say I'm not too convinced because
I would
um
pick Foden. I'm with you. I'm just saying that the Madison conversation should exist. I
I,
don't know if it will, but
correct. If I must pick somebody between Madison and Mount for a number 10, it's definitely going to be Madison, in my own opinion. So Mason Mount should not be even close to number 10.
I have a
That's number
question for
one.
the panel.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Conor Gallagher should he be anywhere near this team considering what we've seen from the midfield? Like they
Another
guys
headless chicken. Oh
guys
my,
Abdullahi, they brought on Jordan Henderson
oh
to try
my
to
god.
solve a problem in the year 2022. It's going to be 2023 in about a month, and they brought on Henderson.
Yeah,
So
you see now when I started
maybe
talking,
Gallagher could do something. I
you,
don't
you
know.
see now you see now when I started talking, we could talk about England all night.
Yeah,
But it doesn't mean we have to speak about Conor Gallagher, please.
bro,
Danny, we have
it's the
regrets. Chelsea
Blue
Football Club.
Studio. And what?
Chelsea
It's the
Football Club
Blue
has finished.
Studio. He's a blue,
You see,
right?
Daniel, before I rant, I curse, I swear. That right now, I just like that's what I do right now. Because Chelsea is tiring me right now, and those players are just tiring me. How do I watch football from like what Dennis Ward and Co to Drogba Lampard now to Messi,
Do you know?
Gallagher,
Abdul,
Ruben?
Abdullahi, the sad part is like we need to really enjoy this World Cup because trouble is coming when we get
Oh
back to
god.
club football.
Oh
So
my god.
let's just enjoy the World Cup. Let's just enjoy this.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
So
enjoy it
next to
because
next to my next to my second point, okay, right wing.
mm,
I will not. What did I tell you about Saka like 2 days ago? You guys wanted to burn down the whole stream when I mentioned Saka 2 days ago.
You said it.
This guy is a one-trick pony. If you study him at international level, you know what he's going to do with the ball. I know he's a good player. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but he is still evolving. He cannot be our life savior in the English national team at the moment. This World Cup is too early for him. I would not start him. I didn't see this guy till he was being substituted in the 80th minute, and he's supposed to be one of our killer players.
our
To me, I wouldn't play him. Okay, this guy is of no use to Harry Kane. You have to put players that are of use to Harry Kane at the minimum requirement. Then, if they can bring something else to the party, fine. But you have to be useful to Harry Kane. That's your minimum requirement. These guys are not useful to Harry Kane in any way whatsoever. So they've already rendered our striker, the most important component of the team. They've rendered him impotent to start. So I
AB.
would not. I would not
Oh,
start.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna ask just again thinking about this number 10 thing and Kane's role in particular because you seem to be very keen on making sure you get the best from Kane. Could the answer be you put like okay, but how what's the best way to phrase this? Would you prefer Foden in the 10, Kane at striker, or would you consider perhaps if you don't like Mount, which is obvious, if you don't like Madison, if which is a debatable point, would you play Kane as the 10 himself and then maybe try to figure out if you could play Callum Wilson at as a number 9 and let Kane be the one who does the kind of playmaking work and then you maybe get two goal scorers on the pitch instead of just one?
Okay. So the reason why because we're talking about four players now, that's why I'm emphasizing Harry Kane, and the reason why I'm emphasizing Harry Kane, okay, is because number one, we are in a tournament football. tournament competition. And in a tournament competition, if you follow the rule book of one of the top coaches, I can't remember I can't remember the name at the moment. I think maybe I can't remember exactly anyway. To be honest,
What's
he
the
said
country?
no, 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 no. He was just making a statement, and
Oh,
he said in a tournament football, one of the important criteria you need is a striker that doesn't need two chances to score a goal. And Harry Kane is the only person in that team. We all know Harry Kane on his good day doesn't need two chances to score a goal. One chance he can score.
he did
So
have one
that
chance at the end of that game.
no, no,
With the was it a was it a Luke Shaw free kick and he put that header wide left.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. But
So
he, so, but no, no. We're talking about his DNA as a striker. He's that type of striker we know. We're not saying all the time he will deliver that, but he's that type of striker. He doesn't need two, three chances to score a goal. He's not Kai Havertz. So I'm talking about the DNA of the striker itself. So that's why I'm making reference.
Abdul, why are you doing this, Abdul? Why are you doing
So
this?
that's why I'm making reference
Kai Havertz
Why you
catching
to. So,
strays.
Oh
so
my
that's why
God,
I'm
Abdul,
making reference
why do you
to.
why out of all people, Harry Kane to Kayaba? That is a disgrace on Harry Kane's face. You need to respect Harry Kane. Kai Havertz to Harry Kane. I'm sorry, bro. I don't do this.
Exactly. So that's why I'm making reference to Harry Kane. We cannot render Harry Kane unproductive just because of what the other players bring to the party. He has to be at his optimum level. So he has to be the reference point, irrespective of what you bring to the party.
All
So
right,
I would not,
I hear you.
I would not use Saka because I don't see the benefit of Saka to what's it called, to Harry Kane, and
What
I
would
will
your
use
front four be?
as
What would your front four be if he's going 4-2-3-1?
okay. So right wing. The risk I would take if I was this guy is I will use Trent Alexander, or what's his the Liverpool
Arnold.
right full back, Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a, if you look at it, if you look at Liverpool team, when
We've gone off
Arnold
the rails.
when Arnold and that Robertson, the left full back, when they are on fire, they are a, they are the most one of the most potent attacking threats in the Liverpool team. And then maybe you add Sane, sorry, Mane. So I will use that guy because he brings more. He doesn't have to. There's no defensive responsibility. He needs to go. His passes. People are making emphasis on crosses. It's not just the cross. Anybody can cross. If a 16-year-old kid playing football can cross,
The
but
weight
it's
of his pass.
the accuracy and the speed of his passes that you have to emphasize, that you have to look at, that you have to consider the speed and the accuracy of his passes. That guy will deliver five dangerous crosses into the box in a game. Five dangerous. Do you get that from Saka?
No.
So, in my own opinion, I will use him from the right. And
Who's on
on
the
the
left?
left, on the left, it will be whoever fits. It will be either Sterling or Saka or what's this guy Grealish, whoever fits, whoever the cap most fit on. I'll place him on the left. So that's how I'll arrange my front line.
So Kane at 9, whoever
Kane
on the
9,
left,
Foden
Foden
at 10,
10,
whoever on the left, and Trent on the right.
and okay, and your pivot is being who are the two?
My pivot, it has to be Rice. I'm
Oh,
really in doubt of the second six. So I'm really in doubt of using Jude Bellingham, or what's his name. I think this World Cup is too soon for him. I can't think about who is on which other midfielders they have in the team.
Kevin Phillips. Kevin
There's
Phillips.
Phillips, but he's injured, the City
Who is
player.
Phillips?
Kevin
Then
Phillips from
there's
Manchester City.
you could use
Oh
Mount,
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
could use
He would
Grealish,
have
you
been
could use
ideal.
Henderson, you could use not
No,
Grealish, sorry,
I'm not using Mount.
Gallagher, you could
No,
use
no, no Gallagher.
Henderson.
Another
I
good
might,
winner.
I'll take Anderson ahead of Bellingham because of his experience.
See, I would if in that formation that you
Because I
outlined,
didn't see Bellingham doing anything as a six. At least
I
Rice,
would play
Rice
Mount.
was
I would
rocked.
play Mount in that deeper role, given the formation that you outlined, because you're essentially playing a right back as a right winger.
Yeah,
So
I
that
can,
side
I
of the
can,
pitch is going to be locked down because Trent's going to do the defensive work as well. It's just in his nature.
I
So
can,
basically, you're
I,
going to have two right backs, but one of them is essentially a right winger. So you
yeah,
could get away with having a more attacking style
I get,
midfielder in that double pivot. You don't need two water carriers essentially.
I get the point you're making, and it's actually a very good strategy. Okay, but I'd rather we try another player. Mount will get confused once you put him anywhere in the middle.
I'm sorry.
You might start finding him in right back, left
Danny,
back,
Danny, I
goalkeeper
didn't say that.
position. You
Danny,
know,
I didn't say that. I didn't say
Mount
that.
can be very he can confuse himself sometimes.
I didn't say that.
Don't use him anywhere that is not simple.
So
So
then,
I wouldn't.
so Bellingham, I think, would be still the best option of
I'll
what
use
England
Anderson.
have.
I'll use Anderson because of his experience,
Oh boy.
and if he's fit enough, I'll use Anderson. So I'll use Anderson and Rice because sometimes Rice do drive forward. Sometimes he do drives forward very well sometimes, but I'll use the two of them. This is the World Cup. The defense still has to be solid. So that would be my front take. So that's why I said, what's it called? Southgate, in my own opinion, made a lot of mistake, but I wouldn't get too judgmental because in the 1990 World Cup, where England did very well and got to the semi-final, their group stage matches was also rubbish. So
Mm,
it can be like that sometimes. In tournament football, teams can start getting better and better and better and better. It's just I don't see them getting better and better because of the personnel this guy is starting with, the
yeah.
personnel he's using. If he was using a better personnel and they're not yet playing good, then I might say, okay, it will take time for them to pick. They haven't picked yet. Because I believe a team like France is still going to get better. They can only get better. And I believe a team like Brazil are still going to get better. But you can tell
Man.
from the players they're using, you're not doubting any of the players and thinking, why is this guy starting? This guy should be on the bench, or why is this not, you can see they have the personnel. It's just that, it's tournament football. As it progresses, they're only going to get better. And I don't see that with this England team. And it seems to me like Southgate doesn't have a clue, really.
Interesting.
Give me your take on it.
I think my front four for England would be Sterling on the left. I'd play Foden on the right. I'd play Kane in the 10, and I'd try Rashford up top. I think that would be my four.
So,
And
so
and
Rory,
and and
say that again.
and
Mention that again.
I would see how Kane did in the 10, and if it didn't work, then I'd switch Foden inside, take off Rashford, put on Saka, and move Kane back to 9. But I would test it out and see how it looked.
Oh, okay. So you play Kane at 10, you play
Yeah,
Rashford as 9,
yeah.
and you play who from the right?
Foden and Sterling on the wings,
Okay, Foden and Sterling. Okay, that's not bad.
and I would put I'm playing Sterling on the left and Foden on the right because when Foden's going to come inside, and then my right back will provide the width.
You know the problem you might have with that personnel.
Go for it.
It's more or less like you are all on your own. Let's see what you can do. There might be no cohesion because King might be doing his thing, trying to play from deep. Foden will try and do his thing. We all know Rashford and Sterling. They just want to perform. They just do their own thing.
I
So they
don't
might
trust
be
Grealish. I don't trust Grealish as a player. So I can't pick him, at least in my mind. Like I can't allow myself to say
he might win
Grealish.
you a penalty. It's tournament football.
But
So
then maybe you put kind of the city players together. So you have Foden, Grealish, and maybe you
that's not a
could
bad that's not a
and
bad
maybe you
idea.
could throw in Sterling as well because he's not too long from
Mm,
being a city player, and you just keep that kind of club connection.
yeah, makes sense. Makes
But
sense if they like themselves. But it makes sense. Yeah, you see that's a strategy to play
I
three
don't know if
same club.
Southgate's thinking like this though.
Yeah, he's not that kind of pragmatic guy. He would think what's best for him to defend in front of the press.
Exactly.
So when they ask me a question, I can say yada 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 yada.
Mm.
So
So Abdul, give me your take on Kylian Mbappe. And that, for me, France is the most complete team right now in the World Cup. After them is Brazil, but back to back, I'm not sure yet. I have to see what they face in the quarters or in the round of 16 quarter then before I can tell them. But France are looking very good, very very good. I must
you see,
confess.
believe it or not, like what Daniel said earlier on, this could be reality. The reality could be they will do it back to back.
It's
So in as
possible.
much as you don't want it because you want there to be, a change of power. So, but the reality is they could win. They could win
Abdul,
it again.
imagine Mbappe win 2 World Cup ahead of Messi Ronaldo. Ha, life is not fair, man.
What did I
Hi.
say? What did I say?
Life is not fair, man. Life
No,
is
no.
not fair.
What
Oh
did I
my god.
say when when we were having a discussion when he resigned for PSG, where I was saying something like I can't remember exactly what I was saying, but I was trying to um um project him like an ambassador of French football, an ambassador of new generation football, and he might be the only player that might be able to match what Pele has done in terms of football glory. Remember, I was talking about something like that when he first signed. So
Yeah.
he's walking the part again. He's walking the part of exactly
Abdul
what we
is
said.
just 23 years of age.
Yeah,
And this guy already has a World Cup at 19. Imagine him winning another World Cup again. Abdul, life is not fair.
yeah.
Ahead of Leo Messi and Ronaldo?
But the thing is, as I was growing up, okay, and I used to hear a lot of stories about Pele, and I used to read a lot about Pele. I used to say to myself, um, imagine being uh, present or experiencing where a player wins a World Cup, like what Pele did. Imagine experiencing it. It's kind of almost like you say maybe a privilege. People saw it when Pele did it, so let's see it again. It would be nice to see again. I'm tired of reading the Pele story. I want to see it. I want
Abdul,
to
you know
witness
what about it is everybody else say Messi is the GOAT, Ronaldo is the GOAT, and people might call Mbappe pace and power, but this guy has a World Cup where Messi is struggling to have.
it.
And if
Exactly.
Mbappe wins the World Cup again this year, I don't want to hear Messi and
Ex-
Ronaldo being the
you
GOAT anymore. They
see,
can
you
be
see, you
shatters
see,
players.
Abdullah. You see, Abdullah. That's why I said, there's many stories in football. You cannot write all of them. That's why sometimes I try to just witness something because I know it's probably historical. There was, when Messi and Ronaldo were at their peak and scoring 40 goals per season, I just made sure I had to watch every Barcelona and every Real Madrid game as a matter of saying, okay, when it was happening in history, I was partaking. It gave me a
Yeah.
sense of participation, of what was happening in history then. Because these things don't happen all the time.
Yeah.
When did you last see a Pele? You win it at 17 and then you win it at 22 or 23 again. So it's some kind of thing.
It
I'm
hasn't
just
happened.
enjoying it. It has happened, you said.
No, no, I said it hasn't
It
happened.
hasn't happened. So I'm just enjoying it. I'm
Mm.
experiencing. I'm experiencing it. It's more or less like, look, I waited all my life for this. It's more or less like a privilege. I'm not going to argue about this.
The last time someone repeated was 58 and 62. Like that was
Exactly.
that team.
Exactly.
Since then, there's been
Exactly.
no back to back. So
Exactly. So that's the way. That is the way I look at it. And then it boils down to all those things we used to say, saying, "Oh, this one is too young, that one is too young." I keep telling people, football is not real. It's only played by real people. So to say he cannot do it, you're joking.
this is the good thing though, or the good thing for Mbappe anyway. It might not be a good thing for France, but there's no Conte, there's no Pogba, there's no Matuidi, there's no Benzema, there's no Nkunku, there's no Kimpembe. It's not completely different, but it's a reduced French team from what we thought it would be, let's say 4 months ago. But the principles that are there are Dembele, Griezmann, Mbappe, and Giroud somehow.
It's more or less
But
like
it's
it's more or
it's
less like
it's 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 going to be if Mbappe plays well and up to the level that we know that he can, France can win. And in the event that they do win, it's going to be on his back in a way that the first one wasn't.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
the
it might
first
be
one
the one doing the carrying job.
I mean,
is not
like
him.
the
It's not,
I would say 2018 was more just the collective talent of France. I
Mm-hmm.
think this tournament, given how we know Brazil are looking, how we know Spain are looking,
Mm-hmm.
how basic, what are the who the other favorites be? It's kind of early to tell, but
Brazil, Spain.
there are far more complete teams in this World Cup than there were in the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So if France win, it's going to be because Mbappe plays at another level than we've seen from him in the France shirt, which is big for his legacy, as it were.
but the way I see this team relative to Mbappe, it's more or less like the team has aligned itself naturally, either by luck or you know or unlucky or whatever, or by the stars in the sky, where there's no inhibition on this kid. He will play like with so much freedom because he doesn't have to turn and look and look with the side of his eye if he does something wrong. He doesn't have to turn and look with the side of the eye and look at Pogba. That what was Pogba thinking, or what's the expression on Pogba's face? Okay, he doesn't have to think at the back of his mind that, oh, we've got Kante, we are covered in defense. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
So there's like no inhibition for this kid. He's just there. He's more or less like he just um, transition from the PSG to the French team, where he can play with so much freedom, because it will be a different collective if you had like almost four players are missing. If you had like maybe Benzema, Pogba, Kante, and they said one other player I can't
Christopher
remember,
Okunku.
and no, not
And,
Okuku. They mentioned one other player. It will have
and
been a
Kuku
totally
wasn't going
different.
to start, but
Yeah,
there was. I
so
mean,
one
look,
other
they,
player.
they, they, they don't have either of the Mendy's for different reasons. They don't have Kimpembe. They don't
Oh,
have.
and Kimpembe, yeah, they said. So
Br-
there's no Benzema, there's no Kante, there's no Pogba, there's no Kimpembe. So the
Mm-hmm.
chemistry of the group is different, no matter how you want to put it, because
mm,
those are big personalities.
M- Matuidi as well was there in 18.
Oh yeah, yeah, but he's retired. So
Yeah,
I mean,
obviously, but
these players we mentioned, it's only injury that is obviously um that has that only that stopped them from being part of the group.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they said it will have been a totally, because these four are most likely will have been starters. I think this guy
Oh,
doing
definitely,
rubbish,
definitely,
and Benzema
definitely.
looking at him like, what's wrong with you? What is he doing? It's a different chemistry.
I think
He,
the big miss, and this is for later down the line, is going to be
Mm-hmm.
Kante because his ability to win possession back in big games, which as Chelsea fans you guys know well.
Mm-hmm.
I think that miss in games against Brazil, Spain, Germany, Argentina, whoever it is, I think that'll be a miss for France. But I don't know. It's not one that's devastating to the point where I think
but
they
but,
can't
you-
win. You know.
but you know what, you know what, Dan, is because Kante is so unusual as a player. We just think he's a world class midfielder, but he's so unusual as a player that any team will miss him, even if he was part of the Iranian team or Saudi Arabia team or
Oh yeah,
Ecuador
yeah,
team or Costa Rica team, whichever team he was part of will miss him.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then it's the level of the miss that we can, it's difficult to calibrate. We don't
Mm-hmm.
know how much France will miss him. We don't know if he
No,
was part of
Abdul
this.
Ngolo is a unique player. He's a
Yeah,
unique special player.
that's what I'm saying. So even if he
Mm-hmm.
was Spanish, it's difficult to calibrate if he didn't make the team, how much they will miss him. So it depends on like how much you can cover for him when he's not there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But he is a unique player. He's a totally different kind of player. So any team will miss him, including this French team, despite we're saying, oh, it's such a complete team.
Yeah.
It's as you said, whether it's luck or whatever, it's almost addition by subtraction. You know that they've simplified the pieces and the tools that Deschamps has at his disposal, but they work, and they know it works because it's pretty much the same front four that
Yes.
won them the World Cup last time. So
Yeah.
like you know Giroud works. You know Griezmann in that role works. You know
Mm,
Mbappe and Dembele are just ridiculous footballers.
mm.
Dembele with his dribbling, Mbappe with his pace and finishing. The only question is that midfield and the defense.
Mm-hmm.
And for
Do-
now, everything seems to be solid. Even they've taken the Kunate and Upamecano partnership that was it Leipzig a few years ago. They've put that back together, and that seems to be working. Even Varane played, I think, 60, 70 minutes and then was taken off, and then they brought that partnership back. You lose one of the Hernandez brothers, the other one comes on and is
mm.
all of a sudden the best fullback in the tournament. It seems like that's
Mm-hmm.
just it's crazy. Like the France's ability to cope with all of the injuries and suspensions and whatever it is, no other country can do this. Like you lose seven, eight, nine starters. You don't even take the full complement of 26 players. They took
It's
25
it's unbelievable.
and they're able to cope.
Yeah, incredibly well. So
I
the
agree.
only thing is the only thing about midfield, as you've said, is um they are they're actually lucky. As I mean, repeating what you said is either luck or whatever it is. They have Chouameni. Chouameni,
Mm,
you can say, is 21, 22. Chouameni is the only 21, 22-year-old player in this World Cup that I can say the World Cup hasn't come too soon enough for him because Chouameni plays like a 27-year-old midfielder. So he's a very matured midfielder. He doesn't have the name and the profile. That's all that is missing. But in
Mm-hmm.
terms of his football delivery, he's unbelievable. This guy
mm,
does not lose the ball under pressure, no matter what. And that's number one thing, number one quality you need from a midfielder. He doesn't buckle under pressure, even in this World Cup. He does what he wants to do anytime he has the ball. So the only thing missing from this midfield they have is number one profile, and number two they don't fall asleep. Because before Denmark scored, I was saying as I was watching the game, French are the French are asleep. They are now on cruise control, and then suddenly Denmark scored, and then they woke up again.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's
it's
only
just a
one
matter.
L in Killian, by the way. Abdullah, he just throwing that out
Oh,
there.
L. Okay, I thought it's double L.
No, no, no. One L. One
So
L.
one L.
So that's how I see this their midfield, and Rabiot is just a worker.
Oh
He's a
wow.
silent worker.
He has become a different player. Though. I don't know
He's,
what happened to Rabiot.
that's what he is. He's a silent leader. He's a silent leader. He just keeps
Mm,
working and keep working.
I didn't think he was that good today. I thought some
No,
of
no, no,
his
no, no,
I thought some of his decision making was just
no, remember what I said. At some point, they were falling asleep. As long as they don't fall asleep, they will cope with any midfield.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Kamavinga more, man. I'm cool on Rabiot,
No,
man. Give me
with this guy,
Kamavinga,
she's
The
bro.
champ will
come.
not play him. You know the champ is
Okay,
political.
okay. This World Cup is too early for Kamavinga. I can say that. But Chouameni, this World Cup is,
He's
despite
more
his age,
very
is
mature.
not.
He is very
He's matured enough to play the midfield role.
mm-hmm.
That guy does not. He does not blink. His eyes cold under pressure, which is
Yeah.
very difficult with young players. He's not that mobile. It's not like that skillful, because he's still young.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of being under pressure,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't. To me, he's more reassuring than even Pogba. When you
Hmm.
when you look at a kid brother and you say like, oh, this is my kid brother, but he's better than me at this. He's Pogba's kid brother, but he's better uh, than Pogba in
Nabil.
certain respect as a
Mm-hmm.
midfielder. and it's his calmness and the way he reassures that wow, man. And they said this guy should have come to Chelsea like 2, 3 seasons ago. What
Yeah,
happened?
to see
Who are the
for
scouts
no,
we have?
thought it was Tuchel and Marina Ganatskia.
Well,
Chelsea, and there's no way Chelsea were going to pay the 100 M's that Madrid did.
well, if they knew their football, well, are they going to pay 100 and something for Jude Bellingham now?
They will because they are stupid.
Passport,
Oh,
passport, passport.
They are stupid. They'll pay, but you won't pay for Chouameni when it was a 40 million euro. Lord, Lord help my club. We are full of grace. Lord,
SSB
I'm
said
begging you.
SSB
We need to move
said
forward. Man.
look, SSB said why did I pick um France to win? To be honest, I was just using my football brain.
Mhm.
But then the more I'm seeing them, the more I'm even convinced of my own prediction. The more the more I'm getting convinced by my own prediction. But I was just using my own football brain and just by matching them with who they were playing. That's how I arrived at
Who did you
France
pick to
winning.
win, Abdullahi?
Senegal.
No, you didn't. Who did you pick to
I,
win?
I'm serious. Senegal. I'm not joking. But I'm regretting my decision now.
Did you know Sadio Mane was injured when you picked them?
No, I didn't know when I picked it.
Okay, okay.
So when I knew he was injured and I have to change my plan, I changed my plan to Cristiano Ronaldo in Portugal.
Portugal. Okay, so
Yeah,
Portugal's the
Portugal's to win it. But I picked my lineup because of Sadio Mane is playing. But when he's not playing now, so I've completely changed my team to Ronaldo to win it. I'm waiting for Ronaldo.
I picked
Because,
Brazil. I picked
you
Brazil.
know,
So
I pick Ronaldo because I believe this World Cup is destiny for him to win it. I can see something. It's destiny for him. And Daniel, if Cristiano Ronaldo wins the 2022 World Cup in Qatar, social media
it'll
will
be
go
good.
blackout.
It'll be
No,
he'll
no,
win. He'll retire. We don't have to talk
no,
about
no,
him
no, no,
anymore.
exactly. And that the other guy too they are Tom and Jerry. The other Tom and Jerry too needs to retire too. I forget about football. Both of them.
Oh, Messi. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them need to retire. I don't want to talk about Messi Ronaldo anymore. I want to talk about new guys. Mbappe, Rafael Leao, Kavishkalia. Now let's talk about ballers. Kibischa, those guys. How do I want to talk about Lionel Messi and Ronaldo? I'm tired of it. I've been talking about them 20, 25 years now. It's tiring already. It is tiring. And their fan base will not let us rest. Oh my God, Ronaldo fanboy. Lord. Messi, Ronaldo fanboy will not let us rest.
Abdullah, you know why
Mm-hmm.
I would dispute you saying Portugal will win?
Mm-hmm.
The difference is between their coaches,
Mm-hmm.
Deschamps and that Portuguese coach,
Santos.
Santos,
and
yeah.
Santos. There's
I
still
agree.
a glow and a glitter when I look at Deschamps. Like the team is still listening to him. He's still bringing in fresh ideas. He's still
Mm-hmm.
fresh to win another major tournament. But
Mm-hmm.
anytime I look at Santos, I look at him like as if he's almost flat. Like him winning that 2016, they should have changed him by 2018.
I agree.
I think if you
I agree.
have a fresh impetus into this Portuguese team, because
Mm-hmm.
their football IQ is very high, they have very experienced players amongst them. They know
Mm-hmm.
football.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is how they are put together
Mm-hmm.
and how you can retune them and how you can re motivate them with every
Mm-hmm.
game.
Yeah.
So that's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I wouldn't put Portugal. I don't even think they can make it to the semi-final.
Abdul, you never can the footballs. I agree
But
what you say,
but but
but
they're a good team. But they're a good
mhm,
team. But they cannot contain a team.
we'll
They
see
have to
though. But I
they
still
have to
have
play
this
good
weird ass
advantage.
belief that Ronaldo is destined to win the World Cup this year. We'll see
No,
how far
Ronaldo,
it can
as I
go.
think, will have a good World Cup.
Abdul, a scenario where Ronaldo wins that World Cup. Social media will not let us rest, man. Will not, man.
He is Ronaldo is I think he's gonna have a good World Cup, but I don't know about Portugal winning the what do you call it? Winning the
Yeah,
World Cup again or
I
winning the World
agree.
Cup. I don't think oof, that would be unbelievable, man.
Abdul, let's talk about this guy. We need to bring this guy to Chelsea Football Club. Abdul, he has a release clause of 130 million. I don't care. I need to bring this guy to Chelsea Football Club. Enzo Fernandez. What a player. Abdul, this guy
Yeah,
is having a fantastic season in Benfica. He's lighting up the UCL. Now, oh my God in heaven. What a player. When you're looking at the DM, Abdul, this guy is a perfect replacement for the DM we have been crying out for. Creative player. He can shoot. He can pass. He can do so many stuff.
thank you.
This is the
Thank
blood
you.
and brain South American player we need in Chelsea.
Thank you. You said a DM. Thank you. You called him a DM because
Mm-hmm.
this Argentine team, I did not see anything in them.
Yeah.
I did not see anything in them with the two games I've watched.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing they've been doing is running, being very physical, and crossing. That's
Yeah.
all I've seen from them
No
for the two
pattern, no
games.
pattern, no pattern of play.
No pattern of play, no nothing. It's
Mm-hmm.
like watching Burnley or Norwich. It's like watching Burnley against Norwich this evening when I saw them against Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so if you say he's a defense oriented kind of player,
Mm-hmm.
well,
It's a DM.
maybe he's good then.
He has
Maybe
a great score of 130.
I don't know about 130, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know about 130, but then I haven't really even seen Martinez, and
Mm-hmm.
Martinez has been brilliant for Man United.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't doubt this Argentine team when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to defense-oriented roles
Yeah.
like DM, like central back, like right back, like
Mm-hmm.
left back, because I know they have the mentality.
Yeah.
But as a team, this Argentine team, except something changes drastically, they're garbage. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
say. The
Yeah.
only the only the only good thing that happened today was Messi had a training ground shot
Mm-hmm. And
because
he
that was a
went in.
training ground shot for Messi because Messi that ball nobody passes as accurate or shoots
Mm-hmm.
as accurate like Lionel Messi.
Yeah.
The accuracy of his pass and his shots, that's
Mm-hmm.
what partly made him to be at this level.
It's like individual brilliance. That's it.
Exactly, the accuracy is difficult to match. So mainly that was a training ground shot at Messi, and you give him the space to do it, he's gonna score.
He's gonna score. Yeah. I
That's the only
agree.
thing Argentina had. But this kid, I haven't seen much of him. But
Abdul, what a player! You need to watch the. You need to watch the
no,
Benfica Champions League. If he's lighting up the Champions League, he's one of the players to watch. Abdul, this guy is a phenomenal player. Enzo Fernandez, what a baller! He is fantastic player, man.
that's I will have to do more research on this guy.
Abdul,
I
you
don't
need
know.
to. You need to. You need to. You need to.
I don't know
You
much
need to.
about him.
You need to.
I don't know much about him. So
Enzo Fernandez, what a player, man. Oh my God. I've been crying for a DM for a long time. This guy is my perfect replacement for any DM I've been looking for, man.
well,
SSB, I agree. The Paul is ass, man. The Paul is ass. He is ass, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Paul is ass. He is ass, man. But this guy here, I've been shouting for Chelsea. I want, I want Enzo Fernandez because I believe this guy can solve our problem going forward. This guy is good, can pass, he can defend. He's physical when you want him to be physical. He can do so many stuff you want a DM to do. Enzo Fernandez, you can do so many stuff like. If I respect Jorginho a lot in the
but
DM.
you know the problem, Abdullah. You know the problem.
Mhm,
The problem is like most of these clubs in Europe,
mhm.
they now know the Premier League teams have money,
Yes,
so they now insert all this
release clause.
all unbelievable release clause into their
Mhm.
players' contracts.
Exactly.
You
And I
know,
think, see,
so
Abdul, that one that I think this guy worth that money. He just 22, 20, just 22 or
no,
21.
you see that's the problem. I don't think it's worth 130. I don't think
130 is big. Yes, it's
for
too much because the
for
release
a
clause is
DM
too much.
for a
Abdul,
DM, there will be a riot because people would say just go and get Declan Rice.
who the F, I'm sorry for using this word. Who the F is Declan? Declan cannot even let this guy boot. What the heck?
No, but you know what the public opinion will be.
I don't give an F about public opinion. Is it gonna win?
Exactly. So That's why Benfica, if they want to make money off this guy, they've got to release that, what do you call it, that release clause. They've got to put it down, man. They've got to renegotiate. We've got to renegotiate. No 130 for a DM. Come on, man. Come on. 130 for a DM? No, no.
You can pay in
It's too much.
installment. You can pay in installment.
Nah, nah, nah. But it's too much, man.
Too
Come
much.
on, man. We still have £100 million flop striker on our books. I, I would like to have him. I wouldn't lie. I would like to have him. And you know me, I
I
don't.
know
I
it's,
don't like
it's
to normally
21.
look at.
Just clock 21.
Exactly, exactly. You know me, I don't normally like to look at the money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just talking of reality now.
Player profiling and how good he is. Abdul,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not playing. This guy is a phenomenal player. Enzo Fernandez. I have been shouting this guy for a very long time. Enzo Fernandez is a fantastic player. Very good. When I say good, oh my God, very good player. He can dictate the ball tempo of the game. He can pass. He can shoot. He can do so many stuff you want in a
He scored.
DM to do.
He scored the second goal today, didn't
Oh
he?
my, yes, that is the
Okay.
typical Enzo Fernandez goal.
Yeah, I'll have to do more research on him because I don't know much about him. I might watch the.
Mm-hmm.
Did he start or did he come on?
He did not start. He came from the bench.
Yeah, I thought as much. So did he
I don't know
start
why.
the
I don't know why this Argentina guy is favoring these old players ahead of these young players. Why is he favoring them? I
did
don't
he
know.
start did he start the Saudi Arabia?
No,
Um,
he came from the bench, and it was a
oh,
difference maker too when he came on.
okay.
Mhm.
I'll have
He
to check
played
him out.
Abdul in the Benfica. I played together with João Mario. They played together in the double pivot with João Mario.
Okay.
Yeah, they played in the
Uh,
Benfica team. Played together with João Mario. But my lord Abdul, this guy is a very good player. I'll be hungry if another club buy him.
no, no.
But
We
this
need we
guy,
need we need defense-oriented players.
this guy is a
That,
different.
that's
Abdul,
why.
have you watched him
That's
play?
why. No, 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 no. No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying if it's as
Mm-hmm.
good as you
Mm-hmm.
say, then
Mm-hmm.
which I believe you, then I think we need him because our midfield those don't have defensive
Mm-hmm.
midfielders. You know what I mean? Defensive
Yeah,
oriented midfielders. We
yeah.
don't have it in this midfield. We only
Thank
have
you, vote
play.
for your feet. Yes, he's very tough, very physical, and he has quality. Abdul, this guy,
Oh,
see,
that's what
Abdul,
we
when you're
need.
talking about passing range from there, we always have this problem when it's a midfielder connection from the midfielder to the attack.
Mm,
This guy can pass the ball very well with good accuracy. That's number one. Secondly, when you're talking about being a defensive midfielder, Enzo Fernandez can give you. When you're talking about physicality in that midfield, you can get it for this guy. Enzo will give you that guy. He will give you that physicality. And he will tell you, go do your job in the front. I get my job here as a DM. I know my job. I will do my job. Don't worry. I will do my job. Don't worry.
Um, you know what? That guy has won me over. That Martinez in Man United.
Mm-hmm.
That guy has make my thirst for Argentine midfielders, defenders, has
Mm-hmm.
increased my thirst for Argentine midfielders or defenders.
Mm-hmm.
So the mere mention that this guy is a DM,
He's a
I,
DM. He's
I
a
already
D.
hope we side him.
We need to get this guy. We need
And
to.
we
Oh,
miss
I
we
don't
miss
want
the
to hear Chelsea going for
somebody says
Bellingham and stupid guys. I don't want to hear. It's annoying the freak out of me. No,
yeah.
no. If you want to spend the class, spend this cash on this guy. This guy will solve our problem in the next 10 years. I'm being real.
Mm,
We don't want to. I don't
yeah.
want to see us spend this stupid one on that DM anymore. If this guy is fit, he will play because he's that good of a player. He's good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
I
need to
can
get
hear.
him.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but Abdullahi, he's only played like 22 games. This is his first season though.
Yeah, do you watch him in River Plate?
Yeah, but he's still raw though.
Abdul, see, okay, I said Abdul. Yeah, he's still raw. But in this Chelsea team right now, this is the guy we need in this Chelsea
Yeah,
team.
but Chukwuemeka though.
Excuse me? Stop.
Man will
Yeah,
give
I
him a
don't
chance.
see. I respect Jorginho and whatever he has given Chelsea. I respect him, but please give me someone that give me so much joy and so much admiration for football. It's Enzo Fernandez.
But what is his position? I've never seen him
He's a
play.
DM, central defensive midfielder. It's a DM. We've been lacking that DM since John Obi Mikel left Chelsea. We haven't replaced a DM.
You
We
had
don't have
Matic.
it.
You had Matic.
Excuse, Matic is not. Excuse me. Yes, but does Matic have the quality of Mikel? No, he doesn't.
Matic was good.
He was good, I know. But does he have the quality of John Obi Mikel? No. We need to replace a quality player like John Obi Mikel for how long Obi Mikel has been in Chelsea on a consistent level. We haven't had that player. It has been a mismatch of a midfielder. A mismatch. We can't transition from the midfield to the attack. It's a shame. We can't do it. But when you have a baller like this guy who can pass you the ball, who can do the defensive work you need in a DM, he can be physical and he has that right mentality of a South American player. Give me this guy. Give it to me. See, me, in terms of the way I rate a defender and a midfielder is, if you want to become mad, let's be mad together in a pitch. I like that in a midfielder. I don't want someone who's lazy. He annoys the freak out of me. That's why I like Balotelli, because Balotelli
I'm looking at Wikipedia. It says he's not a DM though.
It's a DM. No, it's a CM. I can edit Wikipedia. Stop. I can edit Wikipedia. Stop. I'm serious. I can edit Wikipedia and put my name there. I'm not joking. It's a DM. CDM. That's a profile of his goal. That's his goal. Central defensive midfielder.
Yeah, Zeno. If you watch some of his clips, he's doing a lot of tackling. So I don't know him either, but I'm watching some of his clips at the background, and he's involved in a lot of tackling. So that just indicates he might be some kind of DM or central midfielder.
Yeah, but I think Anguissa is a better player if you want a DM from Napoli.
No, I don't think Anguissa is better than him. I do not. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because
where's Anguissa from? Where's he from?
He's from
Napoli, Anguissa.
No, which country, nationality?
Cameroon.
Yeah.
No, get me this South American kid, man.
Because you know why I say that is, as a Chelsea fans, I know what we are lacking and I know what we need. That's why when people say Declan, I say I don't want him because it doesn't give me that still as a midfielder I want. Declan is good. Is he kind of the midfielder I want? No, because I've watched so many midfielders in Chelsea that give me that vibe, that happiness, that joy, that admiration to say, okay, this is my DM. This guy will give me everything I want in the DM. Passing range, tackling, being physical, has the right mentality. He will give me. People see, you're a United fan. You're a United fan. People talk about Lisandro Martinez a lot. But you know what I like about that guy? You know what I like about him? It's his mentality as a player. His mentality. Lisandro Martinez mentality for me. That is who I want in my club. That mentality, that South American mentality is what I want in my club. What I want. None of our Chelsea players are too lazy. Everybody's all about paycheck. I don't have time for it. Give work hard and show the world that no, I don't come here for paycheck. I want to actually play football. Enzo is a young whippersnapper. And goes as a stop. SSB, stop. SSB, please, stop, please. That's Ash, please. Stop. He has a dog in him. Jeeps, stop. No, he's better than Philip Billing. Stop. Respect Philip Billing. But Enzo Fernandez is a better player than Philip Billing. Stop it there, please. Stop it there, please. King, how you doing, brother?
I'm lying.
Should we start advocating for Enzo Fernandez?
Please. When I've been talking about it,
I talked about it in this thing before.
You remember always saying Declarize and Bellingham. I don't keep quiet since my voice cannot be heard and I'm not a politician. You see,
King, I talk about this guy a lot. You remember when we did the UCL stuff? I talked about him a lot.
I said it. I was like, this guy I've not really watched him play like 90 minutes
I
after
watch him in
90
River
minutes
Plate
after
and I watch
90
him in
minutes. I
Benfica.
don't really care. I cannot come here and just drop
Mhm.
lies. Nobody leaves Premier League, leaves everything and be following a guy up and down, unless it's your professional job that you do for a living,
Mhm.
to be watching individual players up and
Even
down.
even
So,
Cow told me
but
said if Chelsea get Enzo Fernandez, he said he will be worried as a Man City fan
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
this
Carl,
guy will
Carl said
possess
it.
everything.
Yes, yeah.
Cow told me that I
You know,
said, please, please
Carl
don't let
personally
Todd Bowley
follows.
get Fernandez. He
Yeah,
told me
if
don't let Todd Bowley get Enzo Fernandez. I'm begging you, please don't.
this
Because if you
guy,
get Fernandez, it solves your problem in the
you
next
know
10
what I
years.
respect about this guy. I saw like a 20 minutes clip of him. You know, the way he's passing, he's tackling,
Mhm.
he has zero fear.
Mhm.
You know, in that game they had Rodrigo De Paul and McAllister that started.
Thinking of the place.
They didn't know how to break Mexico. It felt
Mhm.
like they didn't have an idea. As soon as this
Mhm.
guy came on,
Mhm.
it looked different. It looked different totally, especially going forward.
Yeah.
Because the Mexican players were so tough. They were ready to break anybody's bone on that field. And they say today now today, you know. So I was like, in the heat of the moment as a 21-year-old, if you turn up as a midfielder, as a deep line midfielder, or like for me, I think he's more like a destroyer. So he's more
No,
like a
it's a CDM. It's a center defensive midfielder.
I don't see either way. He's someone that can play as a six. He can play as an eight. You can play double six. You can play single six with him. So he's like he's multifaceted. He's someone like I said. You can play double six if you want. If you can actually push him a little bit forward because he has the technique. This one has the technical. His passing, his choice of passing, weight of
Mhm.
pass,
Mhm.
quickness
Mhm.
is there. That's one thing I like, and that's what I want to see in the midfield because in the Premier League is quick. Someone was
Mhm.
mentioning Anguissa. I was like, maybe Anguissa was in Fulham a few weeks ago. He was in
Mhm.
Fulham. He was playing at Fulham here. He stunk it up before he went to
No,
Italy. Italy.
Guiza did well at no Fulham though.
What?
No, he did. No, he did.
He did what?
No, he
He
played
stunk
well.
up the
No, he
he
played
stunk
well
up the place.
because no, I have some. No, I have Fulham fans. They said he played well.
He stunk up
The
the
team
place,
was.
bro.
He wasn't that bad. He
They
wasn't. I'm
wouldn't
telling you.
sell him if he see, they wouldn't
No,
sell him if
they got relegated. He chose to leave.
yeah, there's a reason why they got relegated, man. And he didn't move to
So you're trying
any
to
Premier
say
League
that
team.
Anguissa was no? He was actually good. He was good. He was good. He was good. He's not
Yeah,
that
but
bad.
he wasn't as good as he looked or he looks right now. You know, it happens for a reason. You don't have enough time on the ball in the Premier League. In the Italy, you can dance around a bit. You can do whatever you want to do. But in the Premier League, it's different. So hence why Loftus Cheek have stunk it up. He has been stinking it up as well. You know, at Fulham or whatever loan he went to. Yeah, back to my Enzo talk. The fact that this guy at 21 picks up the ball, receives the ball in and around the 18 yard, move close to a defender, step overs, and just call the ball into the net from there in the heat of the moment where Mexico could have just scored and just destroyed the hopes of Argentina. Bro, that character, man. You can't coach that.
Mhm.
You cannot coach his movement, how he got there in the first place, and what he did with the ball. There's no coach that told him to take the shot like that. There's no coach. This thing comes instinctive. This is why I love my South American midfield, man.
Mhm.
I love my South. I've always
Because
been
they
saying
have
it,
that
man.
they have that
Don't
mentality.
give me,
Yo,
don't give,
Fred is South American, so you know.
bro. That guy find out very well. He's not. He's not. Both him and Richarlison, they are not there. They are really not.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, they are not really. They are not. Well, man, I love this kid. Oh, I love this
Mhm.
kid. Oh, just give me Todd Bowley. Give me him and Casedo. Casedo replaces Kante. Why this guy takes over Jorginho's place or Mateo Kovacic's place? Any one of them or all of them. Just remove all of them. You can give me Savage, this guy, and Casedo. Okay, it's simple. That's all I need. I don't want a midfielder when we play Leeds United. Leeds United will be rushing after you. You don't even know how. No one is making the tackle. No one is winning the ball back.
Mhm.
Everybody's just looking. No idea. Because if you look at the Argentine attack, he has nothing. Really, he has nothing. He just has Messi. That's all.
That's it. And when the guy came in, oh my God, when he came in,
He
it
just
was
has
a different
Messi. This Argentine team is so bad. I just found out today. Like,
garbage.
why is it so bad?
Garbage.
Otamendi in the defense. Thank God they have this guy.
Lisandro Martinez.
Thank God they have that guy. Honestly, that team is so weak. They said they won 36 games. I mean, I don't think they have been facing tough opponents, if I'm to be honest. Honestly, the team is so poor from the left back to the right back to defense to the midfield to the attack. Honestly, it's just thank God for all these young stars. Why have they not been using this guy? Look at how they play against Saudi Arabia. I don't think this guy stepped on the pitch for 90 minutes.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think when you say that it's the best way to use them, though.
No, it's not.
Because when they
they were 2-1. They were 2-1 down since the 60 something minutes.
When the game is going through the latter stages, their energy shines when the opposition is getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think sometimes it's better to use them like that.
But Mexico wasn't getting tired in that game, man.
McAllister in the team. That doesn't make any sense.
No, it makes sense, but like the thing is, if you are going to have Messi, better have a 3-man midfield. This is why I'm saying if PSG will not win any Champions League with Vitinha and who is it the partners Vitinha there? Rabiot?
No, Vitinha.
I think
Marco Verratti and somebody, I forgot.
No. They don't
Carlos
use Verratti has been injured since.
No. PSG play 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1-2. It's Marco Verratti, Carlos Soler of Spanish La Liga and Vitinha that plays together. Then in that middle, Neymar play in the middle. Then it's going to Lionel Messi and Kylian Mbappé this up front.
They play 2 10s though. So
no, they've changed it now. They've changed it to 4-3-1-2. 4-3-1-2.
But do they play Messi in the attack like an attacker?
No, he played beside Kylian Mbappé as a number 9 together with him. So Neymar Jr. is in the middle as a number 10, while Mbappé and Messi plays together as up front. That's a 4-3-2-1, 4-3-1-2. Vitinha, Marco Verratti, and Carlos Soler.
But Verratti doesn't play. Verratti has not played 5 games. Has he played 5 games this season? Has he played 7 games? You are just putting him in the mix because he's part of the team. He has not played a lot of games to me. So as I was saying, I thought Rabiot have been playing consistently anyway. But I don't know how you play 2-man midfield in the
Rabiot's been gone like a couple of seasons ago.
Oh, sorry. There's this guy, I'm forgetting his name in their midfield as well. The partners
Vitinha.
Is Paredes still there?
Paredes is in Juventus.
Oh, I don't even follow all of this PSG team anymore. So for me, I feel like it should have been a 3-man midfield. I feel like it should be this guy, De Paul and McAllister, you know, and then they can have more legs, more body, win the ball back and try to penetrate better. But just isolating, I mean, it's just bad. I don't see how they even go far. Honestly, even despite the fact that they have 3 points, I don't see how they go far. Really, you can't rely on Messi to always do this all the time. It don't make sense. Mm-hmm. But big ups to Enzo, man. Please let me bring third B, please. I'm tired of Messi Mount demanding over 200,000. I don't know if you guys have spoken about it, but
we can speak about it. But like I said,
but this guy 150K a week, he will play for you. I don't. If you have a good proper director of football, sporting director, you don't need to spend big on the wages of this dude to bring him on 5 years or 7 years or whatever.
He has a release clause of 130 from Benfica. That's what Benfica said. You pay the money, it's gone. That's the new price tag because he signed a new contract to 2027. So they had a release clause on his head. If you want to buy him from Benfica,
that's too much. That's too much, man.
2027, so you have to buy him out of his contract. 130 million euro.
What's this release clause?
130.
When would the release clause?
2027.
Release clause will kick in 2027.
He signed a 5 years deal. So they, they put a price tag on his head. Anybody that wants to buy him has to pay him money.
He's not moving.
He's not moving.
He's not moving.
No.
That's
Benfica said if they want to buy Enzo Fernandez, you have to pay the release
Yeah,
clause.
he's not moving.
but that means that's not the
He's not
that
moving.
means that's not the release clause then.
No.
because
They
because
literally just put it.
if he signs a 5-year contract, there will
Mhm.
be a time where the release clause will kick in, or you can just buy it out immediately.
You can buy. Yeah, you can buy.
You can buy it.
No,
No. A release clause you can trigger any time.
you can trigger
Oh,
anytime.
Yeah, but they know
okay.
that nobody's going to trigger it because there's so much money.
Oh, okay. I get
You
what
can
they're
trigger
trying
it
to do.
anytime.
That's mad.
I like what Benfica is doing. They are very smart. They know what they
That's
are
mad,
doing.
man.
They know what they are doing. They are very, very smart.
Scamming other
It's,
football teams. Yeah, that's what they keep doing.
football is a scam.
Benfica is a good team. They know how to scout
Well,
players.
if Bellingham is 130 million and this guy is 130 million, I'd rather this 130 million.
But Bellingham is playing
You
for
can't,
Dortmund, though.
bro. Fuck Dortmund, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
and he's
F
19 years of
F
age.
F Dortmund, then. And this is 21. That's 2 years older. What's the difference? What difference does it make?
I
In
think
5 years, one of them would be 27, and one of them will be 25. Like, what difference does it really make? It doesn't make any difference. They are
this
both
guy,
two young,
this
athletic
this
players,
guy.
man.
All I'm saying is his first season in Benfica.
I don't give a fuck,
So
bro.
wouldn't
If
you
you
wait
want,
to
see,
see how he progresses?
we know
No, I'm not. No,
if you wait
yeah.
till Real Madrid,
Hey.
if you wait till Real Madrid come in, then you have to pay a bigger wage. That
Yeah.
means you have to probably double the wage that he's supposed to get right now.
Supposed to get. Yeah.
Maybe he's on 30K a week right
Mhm.
now.
Yeah.
30,000 euro, or maybe he signed a contract that took him maybe 60 million euro or 60,000 euros a week. If Madrid comes in, PSG comes in after the World Cup, bro, if you want to get him, you might have to pay 300 a week to get him. So,
Is that good? Yeah, this guy will
and
solve
then
our problem.
Bellingham,
He will
if you're
solve the
getting
problem in
Bellingham
this team.
anyways, you probably will still pay 300 to just beat the rivals.
Yeah, but
So
Bellingham,
what difference? I would rather
yeah,
a
you
South
can
American, man.
resell him though in the Premier League quite easily if he flops.
What makes you think so,
He's English.
bro?
You
There's no
can sell him
guarantee.
to like a West Ham, Crystal Palace
Oh,
quite
okay.
easily.
Why did Barkley not get sold easily?
Well, Barkley,
Yeah, I thought it was English.
that's
If you
true.
flop,
That's a good point.
you
But
flop.
yeah,
If
this
that's
guy
a
is
good
not a player. So I like it.
That's a good point.
if you come in, you don't do well.
Or
You
drink
don't do
water.
well.
Drink
Or
water.
drink
Premier League
water.
winner.
He's English.
Premier League
So,
winner. Drink water.
Yeah,
so you telling me Ben White now? If they want to sell him, you think he's going to increase value because he's English? He's
no,
not
but like
increasing
for
no
Bellingham,
value, man.
you put Drinkwater like what 27, something like that. I don't know.
You know what makes you think he's going to even clock 27 at your club anyway? And you know how this English entitlement is when they are in England. So I would rather just go for a South American man who is here for business, who is here to do his job, man, and he's a
Exactly.
stranger, learn English, do all of those things. All of those things just build the mentality of these players. They know they are not
Yeah.
here to joke. But when you bring an English player to England, man, it's
Yeah.
just like you're bringing him home. It's just like taking.
People
It's
abuse
just like
Lisandro
it's just
Martinez, but that guy mentality, I love that guy
Abdullah.
mentality. I'm
Abdullah,
serious.
an English player playing in England and getting paid big is like paying me big to live in Nigeria. Like the comfort zone, that's extreme comfort zone for me.
Yeah, I don't
You
want
get
to.
like
I need to
extreme
work hard for my
entitlement.
money.
Honestly,
I need to work hard for my money, man.
but if you're abroad and you're making money, even if your money is big, you know people are still earning more than you. You're still going to be humble around your peers.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I
King,
see
I would
these
rather
guys.
spend. I would
Because
rather
if you
spend
are,
one.
What's good?
I told Abdul, King. I told Abdul, I would rather spend
Hey,
130 on
Tosin.
Enzo Fernandez. So I'm buying that overrated Bellingham for me. I'm sorry, he's overrated for me. I'm sorry, he's overrated. Give
Wait,
me this guy. This guy solve our problem in the next 10 years. This guy is
guys,
solve
Oh man,
have
you
you
guys
have you guys
kill
talked
me,
about
man.
have you guys
Every
talked
time
about
someone
Harry
balls, you
Kane?
guys are always like, "Oh, bring him to my club. Bring
No.
him to my club.
Tosin,
Bring him
if you
to
know
my
me very well,
club."
I've been saying about this guy for a very long time. If you know me very well, go back and watch this thing. I'm the first one I'm the advocate of this guy. I want Enzo Fernandez. I've been saying it for a very long time. And I told Carl. Carl said it. He told me backstage. He said, please, Todd Bowley, don't get Enzo Fernandez for Chelsea. He said, if you get him, now I will become worried as a Man City fan. He said, because that guy will solve a problem for the next 10 years. He said it. It will solve it for the next 10 years.
Who said that?
How?
A player
Oh.
like Enzo, though, don't you think he's thinking of Madrid, Barcelona?
It's all about the
I
money.
don't think so. You see these players, right?
These
Especially
Argentinians, these South Americans.
The South America. Only Brazilians are like hot-headed when it comes to Madrid and Barcelona. Really, Argentines don't really make. They're not really particular.
Are
They
we
don't
sure?
really care.
Are we sure?
Yeah,
Oh.
honestly, they're not.
Mascherano? Are we sure
Bro,
about that?
Saviola, Aima, they played for Sevilla. They played for teams, man. They could play anywhere. Crespo came to Chelsea. A
When he
lot of
was
Argentine.
finished.
Tevez played for Man United, man. It's one of those guys, and played for Man City too. They don't really care, do they? And Lautaro Martinez is playing for Man United at the moment. I mean, just bring him here to do the job, and they always deliver for me. Like they are not really, but Brazilians, they are just.
But because
those
Tosin,
ones,
what I like
those
about
ones
this,
are
you know what I like
straight up
about this guy?
addicted.
Because he's as a player, see, there's something as a midfielder when you
He
have to
just
like.
has technique. Passing technique is crazy,
Oh
and the
my
way he
bro.
strikes the ball, like his ball, just his ball
Bro, did you
striking
see him do?
technique.
He
Also,
was doing Robinho stepovers in the box, bro. At the heat of the moment. Like my own is, it's not the technique, it's the heat, it's the timing, the fact, the audacity.
his
You get
technique
what I'm
is
saying?
crazy
Like,
though too.
the audacity,
and the audacity, that shot
you
to
get what I'm
create
saying?
space
Like,
for himself, and
for
then
himself,
just
yeah.
open up his body.
Bro, that means you can actually play this guy in as your number 10. That means you can even decide to play him as a number 10. That's mad. That's mad potential.
We're getting
kind
carried
of
away, though. We're getting
no,
carried away, bro.
he kind of reminds me. Or actually, he doesn't remind me of him, but he's similar profile. He's a similar profile to Bruno Guimaraes. You know, those deep lying playmakers that will have a lot of touches on the ball, that are high volume. Enzo is one of those players, and nah, man, he was so impressive when he came out today. He played a nice little pass outside of the boot pass around the corner for Julian Alvarez to run onto.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why have they not used this guy?
Yeah,
they didn't use him the first game. Why is it not starting?
He should play way more. And he's in form. He's one of the players in form.
Yeah, he's in form.
And the Argentine coach is a brick. Why
terrible.
can't he play a three-man midfield? Why did he go Taliban football after they scored one? What type of madness is that?
They went straight to 5 at the back. No, they were scared, man. They were so scared.
That's insane. That's just insane for me. That's insane.
No, but Abdullahi, I don't want to go away from Enzo yet too much, but talk to me. Oluwa Messi, man.
Yeah,
Oluwa Messi. You guys know. You guys were praying. I know you were praying. I know some of you were praying in the back of your mind that
you know why?
Mexico scored.
Leave them haters, man.
No, I know you guys were doing it. Don't lie. Don't lie.
They're haters.
You were ready to hate Messi. If Messi did not score that shot from 20-25 yards
I wanted him to in the big matches. What I like about Messi is like he always kind of fade off that big moment, but that big pressure on him doesn't show. But today, when you get him to show up, Lionel Messi showed up.
What do you mean?
Don't ever say don't say Messi is not clutch.
You
guys always say Messi is not clutch.
You think it's Neymar who always cries every time there is?
Nah. Chill.
That guy is a baby. That guy is he's the biggest fraud in football, man. I don't like that, dude.
Because I was looking at
anytime
because Tosin, I was like, why is the creative player in this team? Nothing. All of them are just stinking up the place. Too much of Tukeliba, too much of terrorism. I was like, why is there too much of terrorism in this team? No link-up play, no nothing.
No, the first half of the Argentina-Mexico game, the first half of that game, that was not football. That was something else. We didn't watch football. We were watching something else. No. I don't know what we were watching, but
I don't really. But Argentina have always played like this though. Recent years, it's always been more pragmatic football. I've never watched Argentina's match, and I'm like, wow, they're playing amazing. They always play like functional football to win.
But I feel like in the last how many years, in a very long time, they've not really had a defense. Why?
Otamendi is playing out of his mind.
Like
recently,
like I get it, but
Which is
like
crazy to say,
they've not
but
had
he actually
quality.
is.
Like, what's going on, man?
But even when they had Aguero, Higuain, all those guys on form, they still were playing terrible football. It was just
Football.
Yeah, true. No, they haven't played good football since like at least at a World Cup since like
But
2010.
also they have the talent. They have that talent to do it. They have the talent.
They don't have that talent enough, man.
Like
They don't have it enough. Who is the best? Wait, who is the left back that comes to your mind when you think about Argentina?
no them.
Zero in the past 20 years. Zero. They'll just use one person that is playing in one that's just trying, and the
Yeah,
person
I
because
think
and
let's
because
be
they,
honest, this Argentina team, they're not doing anything in this World
honestly,
Cup.
like, it
With all
just
due
Listen,
makes
are
me
you
sick.
are you gonna be surprised if they lose to
If
The
Poland?
coach,
because
the
because
coach is
people
bad,
told
man.
me
The coach
people
is
told me
poor.
this Argentina team is better because they're not Messi dependent, which is just a lie.
They are
Because
so
Messi
Messi
had to save
dependent,
them to
man.
them. Yeah, like they're just so Messi dependent. So they're not doing anything, man.
Yeah, it's
And
still
guys,
relying on Messi.
Lautaro Martinez is a brick. He's a brick, complete brick.
Yeah, he was
He's a
terrible.
complete brick. I think he's just being carried by Lukaku and the rest of it. The guy is a brick.
okay. Tagliafico is a left back, right?
Relax.
Marcus Acuna was their left back today.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
Acuna.
those are the two options. Just garbage.
they're not that bad. You know? Okay.
What do you mean they're
Not
No,
not
that
that
bad.
bad?
they're
If
Like
you
that.
trash, man.
compare them to the rest of
Look,
the
all I'm saying,
Did you see
all I'm
Theo
saying is
Hernandez
that,
today?
like,
Did you see
would
Theo
you?
Hernandez today?
Yeah, but he was suspect defensively though.
Don't matter, bro. Do you see what he's doing on the other end?
Yeah, he was good. He was good, but he's always good attacking wise.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, like, they don't have that No, none of those fullbacks provide verticality. You know what I mean? Like Acuna and Tagliafico, and then on the other side you have Gonzalo Montiel, and Molina. Just garbage, straight
Garbage, yeah.
garbage.
Real garbage. That's what I'm saying, Tosin. That's what I'm worried because if they play Poland, how will they match up with Poland? Because I'm looking
Yeah.
at the
See. Oh, by
permutation
the
now.
way, we need to apologize to Lewandowski.
Nah,
Straight up
nah.
today.
We're
No,
not
no, no, no,
apologizing
no.
to
Because
nothing.
I even said it too. Like
I'm
he
not
had a good
apologizing
Euros,
to
even though
shit.
he missed that chance. I was telling you guys, Lewandowski had a good Euros. Like let's not rewrite history with his international career. Like he had a good Euros, and lo and behold, today when his team needed him, golden assist. How can you hate?
But
How can you
No,
hate that?
that assist was nice, man. That assist was nice.
That
that's
assist
nice.
was
He
nice.
flicked
And
it over
But
the goalkeeper, put it back.
Valencia is clear,
Come on.
man.
Woo!
but Tosin,
Valencia is clear.
they play Saudi Arabia who missed so many chances. They should have Saudi Arabia should have beaten them.
They
Since
missed
the
the
What?
start.
pen. They missed the pen.
They missed the
They
pen,
missed
they
the
missed a lot of
penalty.
chances.
Wow,
Who?
that's
No, I
going
mean,
crazy.
yeah.
They
No,
missed a
like
lot of
Argentina
chances.
can still get knocked out.
Exactly.
That's the scary thing.
So wait, Tosin, let me ask now. If Argentina lose or draw against Poland, they're out.
If they draw, they can still go
No,
through, but it
if
depends.
they draw
That's
and
if they
Saudi Arabia
draw
wins.
and Saudi Arabia wins, they're in trouble.
Wow. So they
But
can't make it.
yeah, but if but the thing with Argentina is you just have to go in to win the game against Poland. Same thing with Poland. If you're Poland, you just have to
Just win.
go in looking to win.
Don't even think about going.
Win
Just
or draw, actually. Poland go through with a draw.
Okay.
But
So Saudi Arabia, if Saudi Arabia beats Mexico now, they are two.
yeah.
Even a draw with Saudi Arabia, they're even two with a draw.
Who's through with a draw?
Saudi Arabia with a draw, they're even two.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia just need to get something against Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, people want to look at the table. Let me look at the table. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the table.
It's super close.
Yo, what's
Very
up with
good
Mexico though? They used to have a good team. What's up with this
Man, that
man?
team is stinky,
That team is
bruh.
sick, man.
Who was that guy that used to have the big ears? Was it Hector Herrera?
Chicharito or what?
No, Hector Herrera. Remember Hector Herrera, the guy with the big ears? He played for like Porto, I think.
So, Tosin, this is the permutation here now.
Oh, you mean Hector Herrera? He played
Yeah,
today.
Did
He
he?
played
So this is the
Bro.
permutation
Yeah,
question.
he was.
So
He's just old as hell. He plays
if
for the
Saudi
Houston
Arabia wins,
Dynamo in MLS.
they go second. If Saudi Arabia wins, they go second. If Poland win, so Poland will be potential winners going first. So Saudi Arabia will go second. Did they do the best
Yeah,
third or no best third there? Did they do the best third or no best third? Like I didn't
that's
do
the
the best
thing.
third.
Like if Poland win and like if Argentina lose, they are out. Simple as that. If Argentina
Wow.
lose, they are out
Hmm.
because Saudi Arabia will just
Mm-hmm.
one of Saudi Arabia, Mexico will just need to either draw or win the game, and they're
You
through.
win again. Okay. So if Mexico win, that's
Argentina
it.
cannot lose. Simple as that. Poland
Wow.
cannot. They cannot lose to Poland.
Wow. They cannot lose to Poland
Yeah,
because if they lose, they're out.
yeah.
Ah, this is a dicey situation, man. It's
So
very
that
dicey.
game on Wednesday is gonna be big.
Yeah, very, very big, man. Because they have to turn up. Because if they lose that match, it's completely over. It is over.
It's chaos.
If they lose that match, it is over. Then it is over. If they lose that match, so they play at the same time.
Yeah,
Wait, did they play at the same time?
yeah. They all play at the same time, so that
Oh my god, which one should I watch? I don't even know which one to watch. Oh my god, 1 o'clock p.m. Oh damn, damn, they play at the same time. That's gonna. But also, how would it look in Argentina's face if Leo Messi get knocked out of the group stage? That's not gonna go well, man. That's not gonna go well.
I mean, the man scored 2 goals in 2 games. He did his thing. He did his part.
I know, I know. But if they keep playing like this for me, how far can they go? That's my problem. How far?
Maybe they'll get better as the tournament progresses.
But what of the coach has to get it right because the coach has been, he has been break that coach has been break, and if he doesn't, it might be the one that will
He's
cause the
coaching
team.
scared. He's coaching so scared right now.
Exactly. It might be the one that will cause them instead of the players. It might be the one because of decision making.
Yeah, and those players that he played today, the way he got it wrong too to start the game. He started with Guido Rodriguez, and Guido Rodriguez was just basically playing as a center back. He wasn't even playing in midfield. He was like playing, and then that boy Rodrigo de Paul, he stinks.
Oh my god.
He's fucking garbage, man.
He's terrible, man. He plays like Mireles. Remember Mireles back then? Honestly, he's just another Mireles, man.
Just a nothing player, bro.
No,
All he
no.
wants to do is run in a straight line to
But wait,
get a
why is
cross off.
why is the manager still playing him then? Why is he still playing
He's
him?
Messi's
No.
bodyguard.
He's actually decent. Actually, in the second half, he turned up and he was better. But first half, oh my god, just a
His
simple
first half was a
5-yard
disaster,
pass,
man. He was just losing the ball in deep areas the whole time. He just looked so shaky every time he had the ball.
Wow.
I kind of think Messi picks the team.
Nah, stop.
No, I really do. I think he picks the team. No, I actually.
Why do you say that? Yeah.
You're wild, bro.
Because what? Because I think that's his boy. That's why Rodrigo de Paul is playing.
He's always but the guy.
There's no
No,
football.
to be
experience
fair,
while
like
he's playing.
De Paul has always been good for Argentina. Like in the Copa, he was huge for them, but
He's got
in
dog
this
in
World Cup,
innit?
he's just been garbage. He's been garbage, man.
Do you know why? Like it's like the same with Deschamps. He would never sub certain players. You just know it already. He would never sub Mbappe.
I think for me, I would say it's loyalty, bro.
Yeah, you're no manager is subbing off.
See, for
Mbappe.
me, if Argentina want to go far, you play both De Paul, Enzo, and McAllister. Just play the three of them.
Yeah, McAllister is. I don't know much of
the
him, but
Brighton
he's
guy.
really good.
He's
good.
good. He's actually good. I think he's better than De Paul, man. I think he's better than De Paul.
He looks better. Yeah, he looks better technically for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
His passing is better.
But isn't he a number 10?
He's a number 10, but he can play.
He looks like he can play 8 and 10.
Yeah, you see the three of them. They can play at least 2 positions in the midfield very well.
Yeah.
That's something about Argentines.
I
man.
think they need to play Enzo. Enzo and McAllister have to start. Then they'll just think about who that third midfielder is. Maybe De Paul, Paredes, or whoever.
Yeah, I think Paredes stinks as well, man. So PSG
Stop.
Sorry. Um, sorry, I was having some suya when Tosin was talking about.
Abdul. Why are
At
you
one,
always
at
doing this
one,
to me
at
thing?
nearly 1 o'clock in the
No,
morning.
Abdul, why are you
I,
always doing this? The last time you told us, you said you were eating a lamp, a chicken lamp with a juice. Now you're eating suya. Abdul.
I tell you, this is one of the best suya I've had in London,
Is
man.
it from
Where is it
Africa?
from? Where is it from?
Where is it from?
Tell us.
Let me see. Where's it from
Do you
again?
make it or do you get it outside?
No. I bought it. Let me put it in the chat.
Okay.
Where
Might have
did
to
it
visit the
from?
place.
Wait, is it an African store? They said an African store
That's it.
there?
That's it.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's where I got the suya from.
Aso
By the way,
Rock.
the
Aso Rock. Aso Rock is like Buhari's channel.
Where is that? Isn't that in Tottenham or something? On
um,
Harrogate.
Yeah,
I
it's in
think
Hackney.
no Hackney.
Yeah, Hackney.
Aso Rock.
Yeah, Hackney. Yeah, the suya is amazing, man. Yeah, I was going to interrupt Tosin, but I mean, I was enjoying the suya a bit too much, man. Tosin, what are you talking about? That goal Messi scored is training ground goal for Messi any day, anytime. You give him a space like that, he's going to score. He's got the most accurate shot and most accurate pass in world football. So I don't know what the hype was about that goal. That Messi's goal is like training ground shot for Messi any day, anytime.
So Abdul, is it this? Are you talking about this restaurant here in London? Aso Rock. Hold on. Acne, whatever the name is. This one?
I, I, are you supposed to be saying it on your stream? There's only one.
Yes.
There's only one Asu Rock.
Promotion, you know.
It's
Is it
free
this one?
promotion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it this restaurant here?
yeah.
He's trying to get a brand deal, you know, for Suya.
But I got it for what do you call it? Deliveroo.
Yeah, no, I've heard of them. Well, isn't it that one that family owns that was on like Channel
Yeah, that's
4?
what's on TV. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But wait, how much? I saw Enzo Fernandez's release clause is
130.
130 million.
130, yeah.
Nah, that's crazy. That's too
No, you know what
much.
Benfica? No, you know what they did it because it just signed a 5 years deal to 2027. That was what they put it in.
Yeah. And
I believe that's
Benfica-
that crazy though.
That's
in
too
today's
much.
market.
That's too much money.
No.
It's
Benfica
too
said.
much, though.
Benfica said if you want Enzo, pay that release clause and it's yours.
In today's market, is that too much, guys? Let's be real.
For one
it-
player.
for a deep
Like-
line playmaker, yeah.
That's too much for a DM,
Yeah.
man. It's too much for a DM.
How long would you be able to keep him for?
But people are not saying this about Bellingham and Rice. They're not
Man,
saying
by the
this
way,
about
man,
Bellingham.
yo, I
These
need
guys
I need
stinks,
blue
man.
eyes. I need to hear blue eyes.
It won't
discuss
show up.
Oh, thank you. You will not show up.
Declinio.
See,
That's what he calls it. Declinio.
I told him that after the USA game, if you guys remember, you
Yeah,
will
you
change
did,
your
yeah.
mind. You will change your
But guys,
opinion
he
about
was
them.
playing. He was playing with Mason Mount. Let's keep it a stack.
No,
You keep playing with Mason Mount.
No,
you ain't
right,
seen
that's
him.
right.
What
Right,
did
right.
That
Bellingham
sounds like
do
that
all
sounds like
game?
an
Rice
agenda.
was bad.
He
Rice
didn't
It's an
make
agenda,
one
it's a
meaningful
person.
pass all game.
Well, all you're seeing is pressing for Mason Mount. No creativity. Now you give him the ball, he's losing it.
He's
Come
the
on,
only
man,
player
what do you
that took a shot from the only player that tested the goalkeeper
Wait, is
all
somebody here
game.
backing
That's
Mason Mount?
insane.
Is
That's
somebody here backing
insane.
Mason Mount?
Nobody's backing
Harry
Mason
Kane
Mount.
has zero shot on
This guy
target in
is
2
King
games.
Black is. King Black, are you backing Mason Mount for that
Zero
performance?
shot on target.
Wait.
The
Are you backing
world
Mason Mount
class
for that
striker.
performance?
Bro,
Wait,
the
wait,
whole
wait,
team
wait,
was
wait,
garbage.
hold
You can't just
up.
pin out one player.
You can't
There's
pull out
two
Mason
players
Mount.
that were specifically ruining the team's flow. That's Trippier and Mason Mount. Both of them, I'm telling you, you switch both those players,
So-
you see a different game.
What was Rice doing? Rice and Bellingham.
Bro, right?
See,
Bro.
See, it seems like Rice so
Tyler
much.
Adams has
Tyler
nothing.
Adams is better, bro.
The Kentucky Conte. He has nothing to fear. He has nothing to
Tyler
fear.
Adams is insane.
He has
That
nothing
boy.
to envy looking at Declan Rice.
Bro.
How much better is like Tyler Adams?
He's not better than
He's
Tyler
envy
Adams. He's
Bro,
not.
Weston McKennie had Declan Rice on Smash.
Thank you.
Like what?
Thank you.
Come on, man.
He's
They
young.
said Declinio. They be
They're
calling him
not Declinio.
Declinio. I need blue eyes.
Declinio.
I need blue eyes in here, man.
£100 million. 100. That guy. Froze.
And we'll see. Hey, we'll see what you lot do next game, man. Let's see what these Americans do next game, man. I know what's gonna happen, bro. You guys are gonna end up just getting
Backs
knocked out.
against the wall, you know, like Landon Donovan in 2010.
Nah, you
against
gave
Algeria.
it all. You guys gave it your 150% for this performance, man. You're out of energy now for the next game, man.
Relax. We haven't celebrated our Thanksgiving yet, so
Bro,
relax.
but
Let us
y'all
celebrate.
You guys
stank
won.
up. Like
I
this
have
is
to
this
big
is
you. I
this
have
is
to big you
this
lot
is
up, man.
like
It
this
was a
is like
great. It
our
was a great
eighth.
win.
This is like
It was
the
a great
eighth
win
most.
for you
This
lot,
is like the eighth. This is like the eighth biggest sport in our country, man. And we
It
still
was a
and
great
we
win
still
for you. It
and
was a
we,
Come
and
on,
great
we
win.
still
man.
and you still
Eighth.
couldn't win. You still couldn't
This was
win.
that's disrespectful. Eighth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, this is the
Wow.
truth.
No, they're saying that because they know they shit at the sport, bro. Let's keep it
American
real, man.
American
The only
invented
Yeah,
reason why
we're
you're
shit
saying
at the
that.
sport. You can't beat us.
No, you're shit, bro. You don't change the
England.
fact that you're
As are
shit.
you. As are you. That's the
Ah, you
point.
I'm not an
can't beat
England. I'm
us.
not an England fan, bro. I'm not English, you know.
Look, I'm not a U.S. fan either, but I'm just
You are.
talking.
You're
I'm
American.
just no, but I'm just giving the dynamic.
Relax.
Tosin was shouting USA, USA.
You must shout
No.
why would I say USA? We must shout USA. We must shout. We must do national anthem. Oh well.
No, honestly though, for my agenda, I really wanted us to get like the US to get something out of that game. That's all, just for an agenda point of
Yeah.
view. Because the England shit was too much. After that Iran game, people were talking about England as the favorites for a World Cup. We're talking about a World Cup. You saying England a favorite? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that match was boring, man. That match was boring.
Yeah, that match stank, honestly.
I think
Blue Eyes
These games are too tense, man. They're
Blue
too
Eyes even
cagey.
disrespected Thiago Silva, saying he cannot do it against Messi. Oh, Blue Eyes needs to be here. Man. He said Thiago Silva, can he repeat it against England? I was like, what the hell is this? Oh,
Black is on some weed, some smoke weed, man. Silva is she forgot when it comes to defending. She forgot.
You always comes to the stream after drinking palm wine, man. We all know this.
Blue Eyes, you need to show yourself. Stop hiding, brother. Show yourself. You need to stop hiding, big man. Show yourself and take the hell. Show yourself. Mr. Blue Eyes, show yourself. Nowhere to hide.
But,
Nowhere to hide. Show yourself.
wait, what are the games tomorrow?
I don't like the game tomorrow. It's boring though. I'm expecting the one on
Oh,
Monday.
Spain, Germany tomorrow though.
Oh, damn.
Not bad.
We're gonna see if the Spanish was a fluke or not. We're gonna see,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, see.
Japan, Costa Rica tomorrow. Belgium, Morocco, Croatia, Canada, Germany versus Spain.
Which one is the last game of the day?
Germany, Spain is the last game. The
Okay.
second to the last game is
Rightfully
Croatia
so,
versus
rightfully
Canada. Then the second to the first one is Belgium, Morocco. Then the first one at 4:00 a.m. is Japan versus Costa Rica.
I think I'll watch Belgium, Morocco, Croatia, Canada, Spain, Germany. Yeah. The other game's just way too early for me.
Yeah. Way too early, yeah. 4:00 a.m. What the heck? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Nah, Spain, Germany, man. There's a player in Germany that I really want to see. That a lot of people hype him up. I want to see if he's as good as people say he is, and that's the Musiala kid.
Tosin, he is good. We'll see. He's good. I like him though.
I like him, but I mean, I feel people are really overhyping him.
Tosin,
bro, I think you know how what the guy reminds me of, Musiala. He plays just like Rodrigo. You see how Rodrigo plays for Madrid? That's Musiala. That's how good. Those boys are good, really. Those boys are really good. Yeah.
He is good.
He can play in between the lines. That's why I like him. Like
But he's
so
not.
good.
But he's a bit inconsistent though in the match.
But
He fades away a lot of times.
No, he doesn't.
No, he does. He fades away. He's
you
not.
watch-
His president is not always knowing the match. He just fades
he's
in and
young
out.
with
of
that
games.
thing.
No, but like,
Yeah, no,
but
yeah,
like
he's young. Yeah,
when
that's fair,
when his team is with the ball, he doesn't hide. He
yeah,
doesn't hide.
we already talk about the games already. We're talking about France already.
So it's I think it's normal for players.
Oh wait, I didn't get to talk about it,
Did you see Dembele?
bro. That boy Ousmane Dembele, man. That boy is
Abdullah,
cold.
I've told you. Let's call
Bro.
Todd Bowley.
Yo,
Hey,
no wonder
Let's call
Vilton
Todd
isn't here.
Bowley.
Vilton's seen that France cook up. He don't want to come out. He don't want to come
Abdullah,
out.
let's
Yes,
call Todd Bowley to get Dembele. You must get Dembele, oh. As long as Dembele until
See, Mbappe.
You have to get Dembele.
Mbappe wanted to take Neymar out of his team to bring Dembele last summer.
Oh my days, man! How many nutmegs this guy had was just disgusting.
Bro, Dembele had dudes on skates that first half.
They
were so scared every time he had the ball.
That guy's body feint and his acceleration. It's just his acceleration and his body feint. It does it so quick that before you decide to react,
Abdul,
he's gone.
Abdul, respond to the people in the chat.
Abdul.
I don't know, man. The guy is hiding, man. He's hiding. He's probably listening now.
Probably
He's listening now.
Yeah.
The three lions are hiding in the bush.
He's hiding because I told him Saka was rubbish 2 days ago, and he wanted to burn down the stream. So obviously,
Blue eyes, if you are listening, brother, show up your face.
he wanted to burn down the stream like 2
Blue
days
eyes, be
ago.
a man and show face.
Now he sees that
man.
he's wrong.
Blue eyes, be a man.
Hiding,
Abdullah, I know a lot of Mount is getting a lot of stakes, especially for the position he played. He was poor, really poor. I can't deny it. But if Raheem Sterling,
Oh my God.
Raheem Sterling,
Another idiot.
and Bukayo Saka in that game, bro, what happened? What happened to those guys?
I think the intensity of the USA team that made them just feel
Guys, we have to give credit to the US team, man.
Yeah, USA team. Yeah.
I've never seen a US team play like this before in my life.
We were on par with them, even technically, man. That's crazy.
You guys forget they were playing against England.
But it was 3 versus 3 in the midfield, and they just took over the midfield. This is what annoys me about Bellingham and
King Black,
and
King
Rice
Black.
and all this.
King Black, forget about 3 versus 3, 4 versus 3.
Man, Bellingham has the touch of a trampoline.
Relax, man.
You guys are talking about
Bro, he's Bakayoko,
50
man.
million.
He's
This
He's
is
a white-haired
crazy.
Bakayoko, man.
Relax, man. Relax. That's a wonder kid. You're disrespecting, man.
Wonder what?
Yeah, excuse me.
What's he
Wonder
do?
what?
What
I
do
love
you
the
do?
way-
Generational talent. I'm telling you, man.
You see, this is the wonder he's doing, right? Ghosting and having a
That
bad
one
touch.
What wonder bets did we see on the
enough.
field?
That's enough wonder. That's enough wonder for
Too
me.
much hate, man. Too much hate, my boy, man.
Whoever wants to buy
And then
it,
Southgate was bringing in Henderson to replace
Henderson.
Bellingham.
Oh my days, man.
What is
Oh,
Southgate
And
doing?
he brought intensity, though. He brought.
Intensity. That guy tried to dribble and
just shouts on the pitch, man. Just shouts on points on the pitch. That's all he does, man.
No, but I mean Southgate. Yo, what do y'all think of? Yo, what's it called? Blue Eyes is always saying, "Feel for day." Yo, the guy can't even get ticked, bro.
Bombgate is a fraud.
Yo, the guy can't even get on the field. That's crazy.
No. Coach, you know what I say? It's all about agenda and politics. Southgate as his own player who is very loyal to. So I can understand why he's not choosing Foden. And I keep asking myself,
there's no reason why Raheem Sterling is starting.
Why is Messi
there's
not
none.
playing either Foden in English United? I don't know. I need an answer for that.
No. I know that one. That one I know. That one I know. Don't even go there. You can say why is Saka or Sterling playing ahead of him, but don't say why is Mount playing ahead of him. He's his senior brother. Senior. Mount is his senior brother.
Back 5 is
He's going to unleash it very soon. When they face a big team, he's going to switch to a back 5, man. And they're going to be horrible in a back 5. Imagine Trippier, Dyer in a back 5. It's going to look like Tottenham, man. It's going to look like Tottenham. And they're going to probably play Bellingham and Rice double pivot.
Oh my God. Lord help us.
I can't wait for the back 5, man. I can't wait. All of this back 4, I think it's just been experimental. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
How will Trent look? Because
I
I'm
don't know.
scared.
Yeah.
I want to
He
see
hasn't
Trent
even
in the
played
national game. I'm scared for
Bro,
him, to be honest.
if
I
he
think
plays-
Southgate is
he's
actually
not playing.
protecting him.
He's not playing any minutes. He's not playing any
Bro,
minutes.
if he plays, man, I think he's gonna have a stinker. I think and I think
Yeah.
he's gonna play him. I think he's just gonna have a
Yeah,
stinker,
he's just
man.
gonna
And
play him and he's gonna drop a stinker. And yo, Liverpool fans will be try to defend their boy.
because
So
he's gonna be spanning crosses and crosses, and there's no Salah here, man. There's no Salah here. This is not Liverpool. But I wanted him to come
no,
in that last
No,
game,
but
man. I wanted Trippier to leave the pitch, man.
I saw somebody say Harry Kane is the worst best player you can have.
He's the worst.
What does that
Really,
mean? What does that
it's
mean?
like he's a whitehead Lukaku.
Like,
Oh my days.
no comment. James, no comment. No comment. I prefer not to
nah,
respond
but
to
Harry
that.
Kane has been so disappointing.
He's a whitehead Lukaku. Zero shot on target in 2 games. What if they've been knocked out? That means he would have 0 shot on target until his team gets knocked out. That's
Nah,
mad.
man, he's reminding me a little bit of Rooney, where he's just fallen in love with dropping deep. He's fallen in love with it too much.
That's a good
And
point.
how did they score 6 goals without him having a shot on target though? How did they? And it still amazes me. Like they scored 6, and the striker didn't get a shot on target. Wow.
Yeah,
Look,
because he
the-
thinks
the-
he's this. I mean, they need to just change it. They need to make him a more traditional center forward and let other people try and generate the game. That's why you bring him.
How you gonna
let
do that?
Foden.
How you
Man,
gonna
it
do
sucks
that?
that Madison guy is injured. I would have loved to see him,
But Foden can't do that though.
but not just Foden. Put in another needle player to get, because that's what England have. They have a lot of quote unquote needle players like Mount,
Yeah.
Grealish, Foden.
Saka, yeah.
I think Kane just drops. He just drops deep,
Yeah, and then you're like, "Is Nick Kane doing
instinctively.
that?"
It's not.
Yeah.
He just does it instinctively.
It's not
not
working. Just be
it's
a
not a
forward
coach's
now. Just be a
instruction.
forward again.
I think he just
go
wants to
back to
touch the
basics.
ball.
The coach has to tell him, yo, stay in the box, stop coming deep.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do.
But Southgate is the
Nah,
is
he's
the-
gonna.
they're
I
friends,
think he's
man.
gonna.
Not their coach,
I think.
they're friends.
I think he's go. No, I think he's gonna have a stinker if he stays up front. He wants to touch the ball. He really wants to touch the ball. He just
Yeah,
wants to
but-
touch the ball all the time.
But if he could actually like dribble, it's fine. But all he can do is
Yeah, he
just,
doesn't have the feet for it. He
just
doesn't have
ping
the.
passes. That's all he does.
Yeah.
No, you guys are actually, being unfair with Harry Kane, because the problem is, actually, number one, the problem is Southgate, and is the way he's arranging the team and arranging the personnel. You see, there's nobody in that team. What I mean, nobody, I mean the right winger, the left winger, and the number 10 that is actually playing to support Harry Kane or acting as a provider to Harry Kane. None of them actually, if you look at their style of play, none of them plays to benefit Harry Kane. That's the problem. So they
All of
should
them want
play.
to score. Abi. They want to score. All of them want to score.
It's just in their nature. They are just individual players. That's
As-
how, unfortunately,
even yeah.
that's how they play.
And
If
to
I
back up your
was-
point, actually, sorry. Okay, go on, go.
Yeah, if I was, I was saying this earlier on in the stream, but I think you guys were not part of it then. If I was, number one, you cannot have a striker like Harry Kane. There is no one single crosser for him. There is no one single provider for him. Now, the right winger and the left winger, they don't cross. They're just individual players. The number 10 is not a provider. So so Harry Kane basically has to create his own chance and then score. And as I've said earlier on, the kind of striker Harry Kane is, we all know it's in his DNA. He doesn't need 2 chances to score a goal. That's the type of striker he is. So why aren't you providing for him? Right?
But
if I was what's this called, Southgate, I will actually try Trent Arnold, if he's fit, as a winger. I will start him where we had Bukayo Saka. I'll put Trent there. So Trent will be like a right winger, and then Alexander Trent will be like a right winger, because when Trent and Robertson are on fire for Liverpool, they are the most potent actually provider for the team. So I'll bring in Trent, and I'll probably play Foden in place of Mount as a number 10. You guys know I don't agree with Mount as a number 10. I think it's just a waste of space. He's garbage. He's not a 360 player. You have to simplify his game for him. So I'll put Foden there, or I'll put Grealish there. Somebody who I know he has he can make provision for other players in their
But
DNA.
Grealish doesn't provide too. Grealish just want to be
No, he's got
fouled so he
no,
can
he's got
fall.
no, he's got a pass in him. Let's be honest. Don't look at the Man City Grealish. Look at
But
the
no,
Aston
you
Villa
saw him
Grealish.
when he came in. He didn't
I know.
provide nothing for Kane too.
See, King Black.
He just wants to fall
Guys,
down, fall
we're,
down, fall down.
King Black. We're just trying to make the best use of a bad bunch. A lot of their players is rubbish, in my own opinion. In World Cup level, they are not it at all.
Wow.
We're just trying to make the most of what we
Abdul,
have.
can you tell me why Messi
Wow.
played 90 minutes in
Wow.
that match? Why was he playing 90 minutes in that match? Why?
That's what I don't know, man. Who said wow? Is that Yamzino?
Because
Yamzino, please explain why
It's that
Mason Mount should be
that
playing
fluke.
90 minutes.
No,
Since Mason
no, I agree. No, I agree
Yamzino
with
doesn't
the.
agree with me. He thinks
No,
I'm
I
just
agree. I agree with the
being
Mason Mount
negative.
not playing. I just mean just like when you said none of the players are good
no,
enough
no,
for
my
World
question
Cup
is
level.
why
Not
is
just
Mason Mount
World
playing
Cup
90
level.
minutes?
Most of the players are not good World Cup level. What's Conor Gallagher doing in the World Cup, for goodness sake?
You
Wait,
know
Conor
why?
Gallagher made the squad?
Yeah,
You know why?
Wow.
I don't even know that. I don't even know that.
What's Conor Gallagher doing in the World
Why
Cup?
do you ask
And he's,
yourself some silly questions?
it's not a silly
Man,
question.
England are mid.
I've just responded to Yamzino.
I think
Yamzino says
I don't know,
Yamzino
but
thinks I'm negative. So
no.
explain.
I don't know. I think I don't know. I think it's just a bad game. You know, just a bad game.
Look, number
Bad
one, we
day.
have to give.
Yeah,
Number one, we have.
that's the only way I can rationalize that performance. Man.
But you know one thing,
Bad day on
Yamzino,
their crap.
we can say it's a bad game or a bad day
Guys,
if you use
oh,
use the
okay, I
right
thought it-
personnel. If you use the right personnel, then you say like, okay, it's a World Cup. Oh, Eric, okay, Eric. Oh, I thought it was Blue Eyes. You could say, okay, they're going to get better as the competition goes along, or we can have other reasons why they're not playing to the optimum level. But we're not even, in my own opinion, using the right personnel. So what are you going to do? You're going to bring in the right personnel at the later stages of the competition, and then hope that they catch up. So I'm not being negative. I'm just being analytical with what I see, and I'm not impressed. And I think the bulk of the responsibility should actually fall on this manager, because to me, there's no cohesion. If you look at that front line alone, there's no cohesion. Every player there is like an individual player. It's not something against the player, but that's what is in their DNA as a player. They're all like individual players.
True,
Nobody
true.
crosses,
Yeah.
nobody provides. Nobody shoots, nobody makes passes.
Yeah,
So
you know the scary part about it is, when the English team player, when they play back, instead of this reporter, journalist to be truthful about them, they'll be lying and they'll be like, Mason Mount is this. No, say it as it is. They are crap and average. Simple.
You can't get the club will ban you as a journalist, or you need.
I don't care. I'm not care. What the heck? See, yeah, they are crap and average. Period.
Do you see what happened to Max Verstappen with Sky?
Guys, Blue Eyes
This is what
here.
happened.
Guys, Blue Eyes is here.
Is he?
Blue Eyes is here.
You know what Blue Eyes is going to say.
Blue Eyes.
If we ask Blue Eyes, what happens to your 3 lions?
Augusta.
What happened to your 3 lions, Oga?
They clean you.
Yeah, you must respond to your friend. Blue Eyes. We have to start responding.
Mason.
Jude,
Yo,
Blue
man.
Eyes, first of all, you have to apologize to us because you shut down the stream 2 days ago when I said
Now you
Saka.
put it on me. You shut down the stream.
No, I mentioned Saka as being just mid, and I said
It's not maybe.
I
The only
cautioned
thing
you,
you got
Blue
right.
Eyes.
I raised doubt against Saka, and you said, "Oh, no, what? Shut down the stream. Shut down the stream." Abdul doesn't know what
I
he's
did.
talking about.
So he's Chelsea fans are
The only
funny,
thing
man.
you got right.
Where was
You
the three
Chelsea fans
lions?
are
Yeah,
funny.
The only
you said
thing I
your three
know
lions
my
were
three lions. Let me tell you where my three lions went.
Mhm.
Listen, I'll tell you there's three proverbs I'm going to use.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
it. A sermon. I knew
I,
it, man.
I'm going to bore you. I'm going to bore you guys a little bit, man.
Wow, you even changed accents. Wow. Sound British.
Eric, wow. Listen, a lion that fails to do what a lion is supposed to do in the jungle becomes what? A domesticated cat. And that's what happened to Hurricane. And I think Hurricane failed to do what he like. I love the fact that he's always drifting, but he did it too
Wait, did
much
you
this
hear us
time
speak
around,
about
man.
Harry Kane? Did you hear us speak about him a bit?
No, but it was obvious. No, I didn't. I
Yeah.
just came on.
Okay, just okay.
No, it was obvious, man. It was like, come on, man. A snake that fails to do what makes it a snake. Guess what? The kids will use it to tie firewood. It becomes a rope.
I've never heard these proverbs before. Right?
It becomes a rope. And
Go back to
Hurricane
village.
he
You hear
wasn't
it
a
in
snake that day.
That is from those villages people. You can understand what he's saying.
No. So for me, I thought he drifted to the deep into the midfield too much. Bellingham is mid, man.
But you were advocating for him the last time.
Relax, man.
No, it's true. Bellingham has the touch
Oh
of a
my
trampoline,
days,
man.
That
That guy is.
Disrespect is too
Nah,
much,
no,
man.
I'm
Easy,
no.
relax.
I cannot listen.
No,
I
man.
can't when
He's
it comes to
quality,
my
man.
midfield.
150
Generational
million is
talent, man.
nuts.
Please stop.
Generational
No, that's
talent.
generational though. I don't know.
Hey,
No,
wait,
but
man.
he's good though. He's good.
No, Eric, stop. Eric, stop. Please stop. Eric. Eric.
I mean, he had a bad game.
No, he's just not.
Yeah, the whole team had a bad game. Let's be real. Except
Mason
the
Mount is
back
not supposed
line.
to be starting. I don't know what Phil Foden can do to get a game. I don't know what that
It's
kid can do
politics,
to
bro.
get a
It's
game.
politics.
Yo, Declinio, he's gonna know who Weston McKinney is. Blue Eyes. Declinio, he'll remember Weston McKinney and Tyler Adams.
Weston McKinney too is going to remember Declinio. Declinio had a steady game. He kept.
I told you, palm wine, man. Palm wine.
He kept it together, man. No. Let's be fair. No. Declinio kept the shape of the team.
Oh my god!
Listen, if you can't score, don't concede.
This guy, man.
Oh my.
No, you guys are. I think you guys are. No, you guys are forgetting what tournament football is. If you can't score, don't concede. And that's exactly what Southgate did and accomplished it with very high mastery.
Declinio didn't make one meaningful pass all game.
He didn't need to because of the way they were set up.
No, but to be fair, I think we have to give USA some credit. They played really well. I think they did.
Yo,
well.
what do you guys think of my boy Munsa, the Ghanaian
He's
boy?
good. He's good,
bro.
No, the best player on that Ghanaian side is that boy that has an afro.
On that USA side, who's
the captain?
The captain, Tyler Adams.
That boy can play ball, man.
Yeah, that boy is cold, bro. I told you,
the boy
Tyler
can play
Adams.
ball.
He plays for Leeds United. King Blue Eyes. He played for Leeds.
He was playing in the Champions League. He was playing in the Champions League with Leipzig too.
Yeah.
No one. It's because of him that Aronson can't get a start. Look in.
No, but what about the way he? I think
they play different positions.
He's too. For me, he's too.
Play?
Tyler Adams is a six.
Yeah, he's a six.
Okay,
yeah, he's a six. Listen, that boy. You guys underestimate what that boy did in that game, man.
Ooh, that boy was he
destroyed the England midfield, man.
Yeah,
he picked them apart, man. I thought that was the best player. He was the best player on that team for me.
Yeah, man. That boy from upstate New York, man.
What's the other guy who plays for does he play for Fulham? The guy at the back. He's not.
Robertson.
Yeah, that guy is not good, man. That Robinson dude. No. He's not good.
He reminds me of young. Yeah, I don't know.
He's shaky though.
He's a bit rash. I don't know. He kind of Anyway, I think the team played well though.
Listen, the English team was below average, subpar, very very timid. But one thing you do when you have all those characteristics written all over your face is you don't lose, especially in cup competition, especially against a team like US, because that's an influential game. And that's why Mexico, if I catch Mexico in the streets, no problem.
Oh, wait. Okay, now let's talk about the games today. Let's talk about the games
catch Mexico on the street. Mexico.
What did you think about that game?
Wait, hold on. I just want to speak on England before you guys move on.
Yeah.
Look, Declan Rice, you can't protect him.
I'm not protecting him.
Welcome, Mr. Helium. Hierarchy 2.0.
Oh, is that Helium?
I'm not protecting him. No, I came specific because I've been listening, but I've been hearing you. People have been giving you enough of a hard time about Declan Rice prop. It's been upsetting me. You see, somebody was explaining to me that every coach basically tries to mirror what has worked before. So I went back and I called my dad to talk about 96. And I'm looking at how it was set up with Gascoigne, McManaman, Anderton. Declan Rice is neither Paul Ince or Platt going forward. Now, my issue with him, right? How many games playing for West Ham has Declan Rice been in where he's been in a team that has had more than 60% possession? Probably maybe 5 games in his career, maybe 10. That is an issue because when it's not time to tackle and, rough and tumble and be busy, he has no idea what to do in the game. No idea.
I mean, some pundits are saying that he should be moving further forward because he's so good offensively, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Let me tell you, this season, fantastic point. Souček, who got 10 goals, 2 assists in his first year in the Premier League, I've read on Hammers Live, sacrificed himself so that Declan Rice can go further forward. The usual, keep the, one of the best players happy and all this nonsense. Souček, no player should sacrifice anything for Declan Rice's offensive ability because there is none. Rabbit in the headlights in the final third. Rabbit. Now I'm saying this because I'm looking at West Ham and making him available. I don't want this guy near my club.
No, hold on.
Football. No, I know you want to defend Rice.
But what is he good at? He's a good DM,
where
right?
do I start?
But he's a DM.
Remember what I said? Paul Ince, Platt. On the sides, you have McManaman, you have Gascoigne. Mount is not Gascoigne. I don't want to come here and bully
defend
Mount.
I'm not. Listen there.
I'm not here to cook Mount because he cooked himself.
No, listen. Let me tell you something. If I say
is Rice Paul Ince?
No, listen. That's not the way to look at it.
That is the system. It's 4-4-1-1.
No, but I hear you. But again, Declan Rice is a different type of midfielder.
No, but it's vibrations. Who feels confident in attack next to Rice? Not me.
No, but that's not the case.
Not Mount.
The problem
not Sterling.
This is the problem. When you play Declan Rice with a tractor trailer like Jude Bellingham, then you have a problem.
No, because there was a problem last year.
No. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Look at this. I've exposed.
Wow. I'm loving this. Yo.
No, hold
it's
on,
Jude.
hold
It's Jude. It might.
I
Maybe
can't
The problem is Jude. No, the problem is Jude.
At its finest.
It's not
okay. So what was the problem against Croatia? What was the problem against in the last year against Italy? Is it Rice? Is it Phillips? Are they all the problem?
Rice doesn't. Listen, Rice is all about.
Are they all the problem?
Okay, are you going to let me answer your question?
Okay, go ahead.
Rice is all about keeping the shape of the team. You know what I love about fans? When you want to sacrifice Rice, you pigeonhole him into what he's not supposed to do. Even though, yes, I'm not saying when you get a chance, don't score. Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying, by nature, by division of labor, and I'm not here to talk about division of labor, but in terms of what the player brings to the team, okay, Mount is basically the shape he's the shape maintainer of that team. And if you look at that game against US, yes, they had a fucked up team. But if I say Mount Rice, but if Rice didn't do what he did, which is the your man's job, and listen, the your man's job is the ugliest job in any game. That is why people can say
True.
people are smiling now when they're evaluating the English side because
what did he do?
He kept the shape of the team.
Or how did he create?
If I need to explain that to you, then that's a problem, bro.
No, because I don't. You're saying he kept the shape, but how did he keep the shape?
No, he did actually do that. I'm cooking rice because everything you said is true.
I don't need to explain that to you, man. If I need to explain that to you, because listen, because of the way the US was playing, right? You expect the US to run riot at that England defense. But
no, absolutely. Rice excels in that recovery area, and basically what he does for West Ham, it's not actually that ugly because he enjoys it.
Let's not forget
my thing is Rice causes no concern. I'm not even asking him to get assist, pre-assist. He causes no concern.
It is because of the way.
So you can press like a madman against him and the midfield he's in because you're not stressed about what he might do.
There's something else that Rice does that I really like. Rice is also a number 5 when push comes to shove, when all chips are falling and nothing is left.
But that's the thing. The players in that position that are working on
but you're talking horizontally, not vertically.
Yeah, they make something happen with the ball.
The reason I say that is when I'm trying to talk about Mount and Rice. I don't know why I always say Mount. My goodness, when I'm trying to talk about Rice and keeping shape. The fact that intrinsically he has that number 5 gene in him already tells you that he's the shape fixer of that team. Because when he's not applying, like Ariam is saying, rightfully so, when he's not contributing to the attacking phase, at least, what is he doing? He's keeping it together.
But that's all horizontal, nothing vertical.
Ariam, but that's what I'm saying. This is cup football.
Do you know how limited that is?
Imagine if England had lost that game. Imagine that.
Yeah, Rice would have taken it personally, 100%.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine if England would have lost that game. So that's the thing that people don't understand. It is better if you cannot score, do not concede.
But they look toothless a lot, both in attack and they look.
By the way, they were horrible. What about Phil Foden? Why can't he play? Why can't he
they were horrible. No, guys,
I don't get this shape thing you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I know. It's a little bit
true. It's true. It's not a bad point.
I don't get it. No. I just don't know what you mean because I don't.
It's okay now. I know.
When the bucket has holes, Rice puts his
hand in you need a layman's language.
Everything doesn't just spill.
Some people don't. Some people are meant.
Does he need a layman's language?
Everything, man.
You need to go back.
He's keeping the shape. He's keeping the shape. That's it.
You don't need to get bogged down on that point.
That's why I'm not even going back to that point.
But honestly, though, that's the bare minimum he should be doing in that position. That's the bare minimum.
How do you keep the shape? But Tosin. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. Abdullah, can I come in?
Go ahead, brother.
You see, so I'm sorry to say, okay, but you guys are talking boardroom football. Keep the shape. Which other phrase did they use earlier on?
Stay in between the line.
Stay in between the line.
Be compact.
I said Rice is a horizontal footballer. He's not vertical.
Oh, okay. So you see, all this to me is just like a boardroom.
Basically, he's not a good enough. He doesn't pass forward.
He doesn't take enough boxes. I just don't want to be harsh. I don't want to upset guys. He doesn't take enough boxes. He's not ins.
Stop saying ins. When you say ins, then nobody is up to par.
I know. I'm calling good ballers now.
Exactly. Nobody makes the cut. Because Ince
pushing.
is a different beast.
Different gravy.
I'm
Oh,
telling
no,
you.
but I'm just studying that Venables formation that this Southgate was in, and I'm saying Mount is not Gascoigne, Rice
Mount
is not
is horrible.
Ince. So what are you doing?
Wow. I don't know what it is, but so far, so good is the best thing to say about the Three Lions. So far, so good.
Oh, sorry,
They haven't lost
somebody
the game.
was accusing us of corporate. Who was? I want to hear that.
No,
point.
they haven't lost the game, and they get to whoop. Hey, but yo, man, I tell you one thing: don't sleep on Iran, man. Don't sleep on Iran, man. That game, now die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who's Iran playing, Seth? Nah.
US.
Yeah, that game.
I'm scared of the US should be very scared of Taremi, that Iran striker that had the assist. Like that guy, the guy who plays for Porto, I think.
He plays for Porto, yeah.
He's a problem, man.
He's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's a problem.
Bryce, let's talk. Does Bellingham need to spend money in January or in the summer? I need Enzo Fernandez in my team.
How?
Blue Eyes, I need Enzo Fernandez in my... See, he has a release code of 130. I don't care the amount of money.
Yo, please.
Enzo Fernandez.
That goal is one of the best goals I've seen in probably the past 10 years. No, let me not lie.
Wait. What about the goal before that?
Yeah, that was a stupid goal too, man.
Oof. Bro, I knew Messi was gonna, because I've been watching him too for club.
Ochoa is
outside of the box, Messi, it's like, I don't know, like it's like he's developed that part of his game where he's a threat all the time from 20, 25, 30 yards out. Like he just finds the net.
He used the body of the midfielder and the defender to shield the ball.
Are you talking about Messi?
Yeah,
Messi's goal. Yeah.
I mean, it's Messi.
He's scoring way more goals now from outside the box than ever before.
Let's start advocating blacks. We need to start calling Todd Bowley. You need to give me Enzo Fernandez. I don't care.
Who's that? My problem with Enzo Fernandez is why didn't he start this game?
That's the manager. That's on the manager.
Look, I don't know if you should be starting games, man. I'm not sure, man.
The manager is crap.
No, I agree. I agree. Mate. He did the right thing. Like put him in when everybody's tired. You know, he's youthful energy.
Yeah.
I don't need Alvarez from Mexico, man. If he can't start in a game like this, I don't need him in my team.
Wait, who's Alvarez from Mexico?
That
guy.
If you can't get a start in a big game against US today, I don't want you on my side, man.
Exactly, but Blue Eyes.
That's a good point, man.
That
Mexico team, by the way, garbage.
No, he doesn't start because of DePaul tax. You know, Messi and DePaul are like
that Mexico team.
You break into that team. I don't care who you are. Alvarez, come on. That's why we want
it's DePaul tax, man.
No, you're talking.
Paredes and those guys had to lose to Saudi Arabia to even cause the first shake-up. The second shake-up.
You know the Alvarez I'm talking about, Ariel? Do you know the Alvarez?
He's talking about Mexico.
I'm talking about Mexico.
Edson
Alvarez. Talking about. Wait. Oh, jeez. That guy sucks, bro. We played.
But Chelsea was going to go. Ariel, Chelsea was going to go drop 60 million last year.
No, bro. You know I'm a Liverpool fan, bro. That guy causes no problems. He's back cut his
what problems?
Chelsea was going to be 60 million.
But like it just goes to show the guy doesn't.
Let me ask you.
Guardado started. That old man Guardado started the game, bro.
Imagine.
Can I ask Ariel? What problems do you want a deep line playmaker to cause in the attack?
Bro, just
so why are we talking about Declan Rice?
No, but look at Enzo Fernandez. But that's what Enzo Fernandez. Look at what Enzo Fernandez did today.
Rabiot,
Rabiot. He came in to perform a different role. Do you know? Argentina don't even play with any deep line playmakers. They just They just put two midfielders who can
Yeah,
run.
they try and bypass it.
They don't even bother playing. They just put two midfielders who can
proof
run,
on
who
proof.
can go
First
forward,
and
and who
Shaq,
can
first
come,
and
When
Shaq.
come
Paredes
backwards.
plays those, he plays as that deep line.
Paredes
But
is so
he's trash.
shit.
That's the problem. So
That guy is a
they rather
walking yellow card.
Talk about Enzo Fernandez. What a player.
No, but hold on. Didn't you guys
So,
pay
like,
50
what
million
problems
for
do you?
Romeo
What problem?
Lavia?
Yeah. We're going to.
Yeah, so you wanted any DM,
He's a
really?
proper. He's a
No,
proper
for me,
baller, though.
no, for me, I've been saying
Lavia
it.
is a good.
I
He's a
want
good player.
Enzo.
I don't
I said
shoot.
I love Lavia.
Yo,
I want
Emmy,
Enzo
what's up?
Fernandez.
Hey, what up, bro? What up,
I
people?
said I want Enzo Fernandez because that guy gives me
man,
exactly
well
what I want in him.
Hey, Haley's
Fast,
blue eyes.
physical,
I even because of you, I shoot, sir. Now your Declan Rice. Oh,
Now I want to cook. I told you, the Declan Rice. The streets are not happy.
Declan Rice cannot start for
Declan Rice
USA.
again.
Bro, the streets are not happy.
what?
Let me tell you.
Tyler
cannot start
Adams
for
go
USA.
bench. He go bench Rice for US.
Declan Rice cannot start for Jamaica.
That Tyler Adams na
You
baller.
see this English team, don't go put me for trouble. You go tie US now, see what people they talk.
I'm gonna be say them say I confirm, bros.
Now everybody's talking up and down because US like England.
Let me tell you, I joined today because your rice agenda has to end.
Let me ask you, will Declan Rice bench that Musa boy? That Musa boy that played for
No.
He doesn't bench any of them. He can't play vertical.
He will not bench Adams, and he will not even bench. He will even come close to McKinney. You see what McKinney did?
He'll be with Reina. He'll be fighting with Reina for a position on the left.
The two central midfielders for US was Musa and Tyler Adams, right? Those two guys, Declan Rice is not better than those two guys. Facts.
No. What you saw today, what you saw in that game.
Rice don't
And
finish.
Weston McKennie is in Juventus.
Rice don't finish. Now beans.
What thing happened? Be saying
baked
US had
beans.
to play that way. US had to play that way. When you play a big team, you go play like say you want to die.
No. The US actually showed something that a lot of people probably doubted if they knew how to play, possession-based football. Yesterday they showed the world that we can hold the ball and we can actually be purposeful with it, right?
Where's US in the table again?
Where are they?
Yeah,
they're top 20 team now.
No, in the table, their group. What position?
Oh, they are fourth.
Blue Eyes wants to be.
He's trying to be caught.
Another thing I
wanted to talk to Blue Eyes about is Messi Mount. Yesterday, Messi Mount. No, wait now, Messi Mount. How many times did he touch the ball? Messi Mount didn't touch the ball up to.
Why are you talking to? Am I Messi Mount's guardian? Didn't you hear me call Messi Mount below average? Like why?
Sorry, I was going to shoot there. I just wanted to call.
No, I've been saying that Messi Mount is below average for the past 3 months. For the past 6 months, actually.
I think it's for the past 1 year. But anyway, yesterday Messi Mount played the number 10 role. Pulisic played the number 10 role. I have a question for everyone. Should Chelsea invest in Pulisic in that number 10 role versus Messi Mount?
Speak on it.
Man.
No way, man.
Pulisic is not.
Come on, man. This is.
I don't know.
Pulisic had one good game because
it's not about one good game. Yeah, I've seen Pulisic for US. He's better than
This not even a question you have to think about. It's just no.
So you rather play Messi Mount and keep having poor creativity.
Neither of them as number 10.
Pulisic
You have to choose one because Chelsea's not selling both.
But Pulisic is a better player, though.
Yeah, he's a better player, but the thing is, he's a better footballer anyway.
He's a better footballer too.
But the thing is, they are lightweight. They are both lightweight. They're in the lightweight category.
But you can't sell both, King Black.
But you can.
No, but didn't we? Hold on. Under Lampard.
Doesn't Mount? I think Mount sees it himself because Sterling's contract. Everyone's gonna want to get paid.
Yeah, he's delusional.
I'm putting everything. I'm putting one-on-one together. And I saw today we also Enzo Fernandez, right? Do you know how much Benfica bought Enzo Fernandez for? 10 million euros last year.
No, 17.
Yeah, no. With 8 million add-ons. The 8 million is add-ons, right? It's 10 million cash, 8 million.
Bro, he's hit them add-ons, man.
No. The add-ons might not. He might not trigger the add-on. So it's 10
But
million.
then Champions League 16. Once they get to quarter, that's the
Guys,
final
get the
one.
next up, guys. Get the next
But
up.
do
Get the next
you
up.
know right now? Benfica has put 130 million on that guy.
Release clause.
Yeah, his release clause is 130. So if you want to, he's contracted to them till 2027. That kid is better than Bellingham. I don't care what anybody has to say.
No, man.
He is.
I agree. I've been scouting them both for like the last 18 months. He is.
People get carried away, man.
Benfica, bro, he's been quality for Benfica. It's not about the goal. Look at how good he's been for Benfica, bro. He's playing. He's getting. He's
in the Portuguese league.
It doesn't matter, bro.
In the Champions League, bro.
In the Champions League too, he's been good.
Bellingham team up in the Champions League as well for Dortmund, man.
I've seen one
false. This is too much, man. Come on, man. Better than Bellingham?
No. Enzo Fernandez.
Man, because Bellingham is what you know. But bro, I'm telling you, Enzo is high. He's a different profile.
Enzo Fernandez is the next Redondo. He's the next Fernando Redondo. Like, he reminds me of Redondo.
I do. Yes,
like the way the guy touches the ball. His ability to guide the ball. He's so good.
And he has a crazy long pass on him. In Liga Nos, he's competing 17, 15 long passes in games. It's like high volume stuff. Like, he can be the brain of a team.
Those guys are
like,
no
he's
more.
the brain of a team. You know what I mean? Like,
Fred was looking the same way when he was playing in the Ukrainian league.
No, stop.
Fred was looking like that as well.
No,
we bought this guy.
No, he's like a South American Cruise type, man. That's what
he
is.
So good.
That's what he's gonna be.
I'm telling you guys now.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys that right now that Barcelona or Real Madrid will trigger that clause.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Let them trigger it then, and we'll see like his level.
It's not his level. He's better than Jude Bellingham.
He's better than Bellingham right now. Right now, he's better than Bellingham. He is.
Yeah, but why you guys don't get too excited? Remember that guy called James.
Who is James?
Remember James?
No, we're not talking of James. See, we've watched before the World Cup.
Remember when James put in the World Cup? What happened to him when he got signed after the World
by Madrid?
This guy is cooking.
He had a good first. He was good. He was good his first season at Madrid.
Yeah, his first season with Madrid.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
He was good in his first.
Yes, he was. See, you guys weren't watching La Liga.
I was watching. You guys
were not watching La Liga.
Let me speak We've been scouting him. We've been scouting him for a very long time. So I've been on, bro, even since River Plate, where he was playing.
Why didn't you get
second striker?
Why didn't you get him?
Because this is the thing. Everybody always wants to laugh at clubs for not buying players, but he personally clearly wanted a mini step before a bigger step.
Yep.
It's so obvious. Everybody always wants to say, Liverpool, Chelsea, you could have got this one. You didn't get Caicedo. What if he wanted to go to Benfica first and see, am I really that guy? This guy has played. Don't ever talk about the likes of bad scouting with players like Fred, okay? His fundamentals are disgusting. And I hate getting excited about players, especially if my club hasn't signed them. But his fundamentals are nasty. There's only like maybe 2 stats that I take seriously. I try to ignore many of them as possible. But the one with this guy that he busts is passes received. Not just progressive passes.
In River Plate and Portuguese league.
Don't write off the Portuguese league.
The Portuguese league, nobody flops coming from there, bro. No one comes there.
Can I finish?
Echo is nuts. Come on, man.
I let the comment land in it. It was
Deco. You have Deco, Ramirez. You have You have so many fantastic
Don't
footballers.
even
that
for
come from-
relish,
outliers. There's always
please.
outliers in every
No,
league.
we're talking about
No
we're talking
outliers.
about right
I've not
now. We're
seen-
talking
I've
about
not
right now.
seen- I've never-
Paulinho,
okay, let
Bruno
me ask-
Fernandez,
Yeah, let me
Bernardo
ask this guy. Let me
Silva.
ask
Like
this
all
you.
these dudes are batting it up in Liga.
Yeah, let me
Yeah, but
ask-
Fernando
let me ask
Silva went
you.
to Monaco for
How many
I know, but
players,
he's
hold on.
Portugal.
How many players have you seen from the Portuguese league that have been flops in the Premier League?
Yeah, like come on, like
I mean, I think
Luis Diaz.
Luis Diaz.
Singwa.
Luis
This
Diaz
is
the
not a
flop?
flop. No, he's not.
Come on, man.
No, he's
Come
not.
on,
That's
guys.
He's
ridiculous.
average, man.
Bebe, you know,
He's not
remember
average,
Bebe.
he's good.
Remember Bebe. You remember Bebe?
Who?
Bebe.
Who's that? I don't know.
The guy that
Did this
signed
guy
for
just say
Man United.
Bebe?
Yeah,
Cristiano
just said Bebe.
Ronaldo.
Yeah, like you acted like Bebe was some high profile
Your
name
goal,
coming into
your
the
goal.
league. Come on.
Bebe cost 6 million.
Guys, wait.
Ronaldo came from the
Aaron,
Portuguese league. You know that, right?
What I love about this guy. And
Cristiano Ronaldo came from the Portuguese
Guys,
league.
this team here, I've been shouting about him in this team.
Let me just finish my point, Abdullah. Let me
Yeah,
finish my
you
point
guys,
because
right? You
this
guys
guy just
always think the
distracted
English league
everything.
is such a super league, but meanwhile, the English league is crap.
Absolutely shocking.
No, this English agenda needs to stop.
Yeah,
Man. Every
if not
stream,
for-
this guy
No,
finds a
if
way
not
to
for-
bash
if not for
England
the-
in
if not
some
for
way
the
or form.
international players that come to the Premier League.
This
Tell
is
me-
why I
tell
hate
me-
the reason
tell
why
me
England
where-
tied
tell me
this
where
game
the
against
Premier
US,
League will
man.
be.
It is so,
Tell me-
but you know what's funny? Eh? This
Let's
US
keep it
tie, right? This 0-0 against USA. The way the fans are going after the English side, it just tells you how limited the footballing evaluation is. Because people were just waiting for England to falter.
No. Let me rebuttal that.
Hold on.
I
People were
hate
just
when
waiting.
people
No,
think
hold on,
it is
hold
an
on, listen,
anti-English agenda.
You know
I am
what?
here
No, hold
in
on.
England,
Ariel, you know what?
and
Ariel,
some of the
hold
players
on,
I
hold on.
love are English
Hold on.
players, such as your
Hold on
Madison,
now,
Jacob
Ariel. Now, I just
Ramsey.
want
Let
to
me
say
put you
something.
on. Let me put
Hold
you on. Go and learn
on.
about Jacob Ramsey. Watch him closely.
Hold
Some of the-
on,
even
though. Before you
when you
put me
have
on, I want to say
Chukwuemeka.
something. I want to say something. When England won that first game 6-2, all these people that were coming out and shouting today,
But you know
they
that's
were all hiding
not
under the cupboard.
No, but King Black said King Black.
They were all hiding under the cupboard. Now,
But you
people
remember
want to
King
come out.
Eyes, remember. Remember what I told you,
And
Blue
listen,
Eyes.
you know the funny part? In this game,
I told you
when
that
you hear
after the
fans, when you
US
hear this
game,
same
you will
fans-
change your opinion.
King Black,
When we were talking Thiago Silva, you said he has not done it against England. I said, don't worry. After USA, you will come and tell me your judgment. If England, if your Declan Rice and Mount can match up the Brazil team. But now
It's so
you
funny.
said
So that's why when I
everyone
hear
thought England
it
was
was so easy. It's so easy. You know what? When you hear, I've seen like a lot of interviews and a lot of people follow ups after the game against the US. Apart from the fact that it's not a denying fact, the English side was shit. But the evaluation against the English side, right, is like they were waiting. It was like, thank God we finally got a moment. And when you hear them speak, you think England lost the game. You think US won. You understand?
US
So I don't get it.
You know why?
Meanwhile, US is bottom of their group. Bottom of their group.
No, that's fine, but it's very clear.
What are you trying to say? Listen,
England was
The
clear
US still
favourites.
have the
They were
the
the clear
qualification in
favourites.
their
They were
hands. They
always
just
the
have to
favourites.
win.
No, Wales are
Don't
Boston.
cry me a river, man. That game, you can tell that England was head and shoulders a better team, like a more confident team.
Better than the US.
Yes.
No, stop.
No.
You can tell, bro. No, but what I'm saying is that you can tell. Hold on, you can tell the English side is a more sophisticated team.
No,
you can
and they
tell.
didn't show anything.
It's like a fight where, come on, let's be fair. You can just tell that the English side is a more seasoned outfit.
What does that mean? On the field of play, they didn't show anything.
Yeah, but this is one game and they did not lose.
But they didn't show anything.
But they didn't lose. Why
Anybody
you
that watched that
why
game
you
will tell
no,
you
hold on.
that-
But why is this such a big issue?
It
when
is a
England-
big
not.
issue
It's
because
not.
the
It's not a
English
big issue.
team is actually
It's not a big
was the
issue.
favorite
It's not-
going
it's
into
not a
that
big
match.
issue. Germany lost. It's not a big issue. Germany lost.
Oh, Germany,
Holland tied.
everybody knows Germany's crap.
No, but either way, look at the pound for pound. Germany is 10 times better than the US. Pound for pound. So let's not go there.
See, I don't believe in all these better
Listen,
than honestly. Let's show it on the field.
just because the US, this is how narrow-minded and shallow this positioning has been. when I notice when this English side is losing, ties a game, not even lose. All of a sudden, the English side is bad.
Agreed. I agree.
That's terrible, man. Come on, man.
But they didn't show anything.
man.
Like
Let's
we
talk
didn't see.
football.
They only got a shot on target all game.
Yeah, right.
No.
All of a sudden, all you guys came out when you were down 6-2.
No, we needed this game. We needed this game for you guys for your hype. For your hype.
No, we just
that Iran
games.
Some of you were even stammering when you were speaking. Now all of a sudden you're beating.
Please talk about
Blue eyes and his defensiveness. Your defensive tactics.
Can I mention something, please?
His defensive tactics is elite.
Hold on.
Blue eyes is in a low block right now. He's in a low
the guy is down. Yeah,
that's what he's
in. Low block. Low block.
Let me
I don't know what Blue Eyes is talking about. People having agenda against England, right? I mean, we were critical.
Emmy definitely does. No, Emmy does.
We were critical against England. No, we were critical against England.
Jibs, leave me alone, Jibs. I like Mings, okay? I like Mings.
I mean, some of us were critical of the English team before that game. I mean, if you can remember, you were the one who tried to burn down the stream because we were critical about England. So this is not post England agenda. It is the football we saw. There was nothing sophisticated about the English team against the USA team. And at the beginning of the stream, I said one thing you have to do is you have to give the USA a lot of credit for the way they played against England. Because the only thing I thought
celebrating complacency, fought in their group. Would give credit for what? Like, what do you credit for? What you give credit for?
Let's talk the football now. Let's talk the football now.
They're not fought in the group.
Look, the only thing I thought would be an issue for the US team was the energy level. I thought they cannot play at the same level in terms of energy against England, and you could see they actually managed their energy. And the only limitation the USA team has is they don't have a deadly striker. If they had a deadly striker, I tell you, they would have put 4 past England that day. So I don't know what you mean by say it was a draw, they didn't lose. But football to football, actually, the Americans were better.
Yeah, but then why are you celebrating? Why are you celebrating that football when I cannot talk about England drawing? You see what I'm saying? You're talking about US.
We can talk about it. You're the one who's
English team is the favorites,
I cannot talk about England coming out smelling like flowers.
Look.
I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. England is leading that group. England is leading that group with only conceding 1 goal.
You see,
conceding 1 goal in 2 games.
It's 2 goals.
No, they against who? No, against the first game was how many goals they considered?
6-2.
Oh, 6-2. Okay, yeah. So 2 goals. Yeah.
Again, the thing is, Blue Eyes, you were not like part of the stream at the start of it. That was the first topic we spoke about.
That was the first topic we did.
And the thing is, I said the reason why Americans were actually so better and so impressive against the English was like the accuracy of their passes.
No, that's not the reason. The reason is because one side. I'll tell you the reason. The reason is one side was desperate. No, Abdul, don't go there.
What do you mean desperate? It is not. Let me tell you. General terms. What does desperate mean?
Oh, let me finish. US was facing the sword. This is a case of US facing the sword, and they could not afford to lose that game.
Okay. They were playing the grandmaster of football, but they still handled them.
They weren't playing no grandmaster of football. They just had to play to survive. And they couldn't even score.
They didn't play to survive. They didn't play to survive. England was defending.
They could not make a goal. This is a US side that hasn't been able. I think they've scored how many goals so far in 2 games?
That is what we are saying. That the only limitation of this US team is they don't have the cutting edge striker. They have
I remember when Nigeria, 1998. I remember when Nigeria, thanks to a wonder goal by Sonny Olise against Spain, we put 3 past Spain, 3-1. And everybody was thinking Nigeria was. What happened against Denmark? Every dog has
How
his
does
day.
that relate to this? We're only talking about one game here.
How it relates to it is that every dog has his day.
No, but you're saying earlier on, as you mentioned, that the evaluation of that game
very narrow-minded.
Exactly. I'm telling you, it's based on football. It's got nothing to do
based on no football. It is based on the situation. No, it is based on the situation that people were waiting for England to falter. People were chomping on the bits, waiting. They were like little ghosts. You know, ghosts in the night, just waiting in the fence, waiting, lurking, waiting for that little chance.
No, but blue eyes. When the English actually said that their team was below par, and that even though they were favorites going into that match, remember the US. Most of those players that played for the US don't play in the Premier League. Most of them play in other leagues, right? And everybody always brands the Premier League as, hey, the highest, the best, the most competitive. Anybody that plays there, hey. So we expected to see the brand of the Premier League on display from the English team. We didn't see that.
Yeah, but that happens. Remember the team that beat Italy, and when Italy couldn't make it to the World Cup? Remember that game? What team was that? What team beat Italy? Remember?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Exactly. It's not even.
It
was
Hungary,
a
Hungary, right?
It was a minnow. That's
Hungary.
what I'm saying. That's in cup football.
It was not
right?
Hungary. It was not Hungary.
It was even lower than Hungary.
It was not Hungary.
It was Hungary.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not Hungary.
A shot from outside the box?
No, it wasn't Hungary.
No, I don't think it was Hungary.
It was a team lower than Hungary.
I can't remember the team, but
that's what I'm saying.
How does this,
North Macedonia. Thank you, James. God will bless you. North Macedonia.
Not Macedonia.
Again, like I said to you, hold on. Like I said to you, let me just say something. Going into that game, I remember how everybody already booked Italy into the World Cup. If you guys remember the commentary before that game, Italy was already in the World Cup. It was just a matter of formality. And then what happened on game day? They lost the game. This is called football.
After the first game,
and then
we
are talking about an English side that didn't even
after the first game, I didn't think Italy were at the World Cup because it was a two leg.
Doesn't matter, but I'm talking the commentary. It doesn't matter what you think. I'm talking about the commentary, general commentary. Everybody thought the stereotype, and you cannot deny that. And this is the same.
Why will I take responsibility for what other people say?
But it is the same stereotype that people use to evaluate.
I'm not concerned with other people.
It is the same stereotype that people use to evaluate England and say England is supposed to beat US. Then when they get out of the game with a tie, all of a sudden England looks stupid.
Well, to be honest, I don't know who you're talking about, but I can only talk from my own perspective.
Yeah.
So
no, but it's okay, man. We'll see you guys in the
guys. Before we move on, your take on Enzo, and before we talk about France.
So you said what?
Before we talk about France, give me your take on my boy Enzo. We need to take that boy to Stamford Bridge.
Man, that goal is a world-class goal. I was still trying to recover from Messi's heartbreak, because Messi's heartbreak. It wasn't even the goal. It was the timing of that. The timing of that goal was killer. It was a sniper. He just destroyed emotions, man. The timing was just. He couldn't have scored at the better time.
What a goal!
What a goal, man! Like, I'm like, and before that moment, I was already like making fun of Messi.
You know what Messi posted the day before? You know, because the day before,
Diego Maradona.
It was a 2-year anniversary of his pass, and Messi now has 8 goals in the World Cup.
He's
as many as Maradona. He's equaled Maradona. Yeah.
Very true, man. Yo, that goal was the biggest soccer punch, man. So, but I hope it sets the stage for a blockbuster World Cup. I hope Ronaldo is sitting in his room right now saying, "I gotta up Messi." I hope Ronaldo is going to say to himself, "I gotta up," because right now it's 1-0 Messi.
Yes, Ronaldo score on Monday, we make it 1-1.
Right now it's 1-0 Messi. I can't lie.
He won't score, man.
Oh,
Ororo
He won't. He won't.
Why are you even doing that on this day that Messi just?
Can we talk about how? Look, Portugal.
Yeah.
Portugal are not a good team. I'm sorry, they're not a good team in this
How?
competition.
How
Oh,
are
by
they
the
not
way,
good?
Argentina as well are not a good team.
Argentina
I'm
are
sorry.
bad. Argentina are very bad. But
Yeah,
Portugal. Some people think Portugal can do something in this.
Hold on. Sorry, hold on. Did somebody say Argentina is very bad?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Do
did.
you like this team, Otherwise, I don't. I'm
Look,
not
man,
convinced at all.
I'm scared of this team.
No,
You know why?
no,
They
well,
didn't concede a goal, so they're very defensively engaged. For
But that was
somewhere,
more so because of Mexico. They were playing scared.
oh my Mexico, no,
But
but no,
blood, do you watch
Mexico
Argentina?
don't have a striker though. They
Mexico is
don't
Yeah,
have a
they
useless
didn't even
striker.
have a striker
team.
too. Yeah.
Mexico is one useless team. I had so much faith in this team. I'm like, man, just leave me alone, man. Messi, you just
No,
want
they
to.
don't. They don't have a striker, and that's a big problem.
They had
Blythe,
no way.
but
Yeah.
this is the different. And Blythe, this is the different. They're
Yeah.
gonna play Poland in their next match.
Who?
Robert Lewandowski scoring.
Argentina.
Poland.
Yeah, yo, what Lewandowski?
Now
clutch today,
Lewandowski has
too.
scored now, so he wants to make it out of the goal. That's a very terrible game for Argentina because now they have a
It is.
prolific goal scorer. Unlike Mexico, Poland will create chances. Robert Lewandowski will score once you give him that chances. That's the difference between Mexico and Poland. I think so because
no, Abdullahi,
Mhm.
you guys are undermining. Listen, I can't believe I'm saying this, but Argentina, I think all the cylinders are firing, man. Even Messi was playing deep. I was shocked, man.
But
Messi
that's
was
what he
playing.
always does.
He was playing at the nose of the defense, man, right there, the tip of the nose, right there. I'm like, so and listen, it's not easy to keep a clean sheet 2-0 against Mexico. It's a derby on a World Cup stage. I look at certain indices, if you want to put it that way. I look at certain triggers, and if you don't concede a goal, like typically Argentina is one of those teams, right, that they might not be able to defend, but if you score, they will score. They will up one
But
on
see,
you.
when Messi scored that goal, you know what the coach did?
What?
He brought on Romero. Went to a back five.
Exactly.
Went to a back five.
So he tried to balance them out. Yeah, absolutely. But again, and that's how they got the second goal. Did Romero come in when the second goal came?
He had come in much time before, like right after Messi scored, I think.
No, but all I'm saying is do not underestimate that Argentinian side. Very weirdly enough, do not underestimate that Argentinian side.
You have a point. You have a point.
I know, but guys, you know what? Guys, you know what's gonna make.
That's the thing. They didn't create anything. It's like it's just too much Messi
Poland beat
dependence.
Argentina, Blue will be the happiest guy in the world. I can guarantee you guys that.
Of course, I will. Today was a heartbreak. I couldn't take it.
Guys, imagine Poland knocking out Argentina.
Wow, because you wanted Mexico to win so bad, huh? Wow.
Yo, I was already singing, man. Mexico, man. Those guys. Yeah, my guy, what's that guy's name that got substituted? He was useless, man.
But he couldn't. That's the point, though. Like the man was. The idea was to play with two fast players up front who are small. Like there's no striker to play off of. So they were just running into 3-4 bodies every time because there was nothing. There was just nothing. They couldn't do anything.
No, but Mexico.
No, there was no support. There was no support.
But Blaise, the difference between Mexico and look at the first match.
And that's on the coach. The coach is a clown.
Yes,
the Mexico coach is a clown.
But look, Blaise, look at this example now. Look at Mexico. They don't have a striker. But look at Saudi Arabia. They go toe-to-toe with Argentina because they don't even care if it's Argentina or not. At first, they respected them. But in the second half, what did they do? They don't care. They just want to go toe-to-toe with them. That is what I think Mexico should have done.
Yeah,
Saudi Arabia did not. Blue eyes. Saudi did not defend. They came out to play Argentina. They did not defend. They came all out to play them. Say, now today, we must.
But at the same time, though, this is like a home advantage for Saudi Arabia as well, though. You know what I mean? Saudi Arabia fans are in that stadium a lot.
Argentina had a lot of support today too, though. Like,
them Indian fans don't count.
Guys, they break the record of attendance today. 94 point something attendance today. 94.
Yeah, Argentina had hella fans out there, and they're gonna have that against Poland too.
Mexico is so out of this World Cup. Like they should have just stayed home, man. I'm so annoyed. I'm so
They're
annoyed
out.
at Mexico,
But they were
man.
never good. Like they don't have the players, man.
No, but form is always out of the window when it comes to games like this. Like
They were not good enough.
But what's it called? Mexico
Yeah.
haven't beaten Argentina since 2004. By the way.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I hear you. No, I hear you. I
it's
they couldn't.
Yeah.
Like they literally needed Chicharito.
This is the worst Mexico team
Has
that's
to
been
be.
to the World Cup in
Has to
probably
be.
over 20 years.
Has to be the worst.
For sure.
And you want to go and get me Edson and Edison and Alvarez? Let me catch him in my team.
Alvarez is good. Alvarez tried
No,
today, but he can't do it alone.
He didn't play.
He played today. What are you talking about?
You're talking
He
about
didn't play
Julian. You're thinking of Julian. He's talking about Edson Alvarez, the Mexican.
Edson Alvarez, the Mexican
Ajax,
boy.
the Ajax guy. The guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy. He didn't play. Yeah.
Remember, we were going to pay 60 million for him in January last year.
Okay, guys, Nana is there.
I know,
Right.
Nana.
I was trying to speak into existence.
I did not speak it into
No,
existence.
but I wish I could go. I wish I could analyze the France game.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Let's talk about that game.
Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, I think that was a game. That was a good game. Today again,
Germany.
but one day,
Germany alert.
people need to talk about.
Did you see that pass
Griezmann.
Tchouameni played?
Yeah,
I saw that.
I'm tired of talking about Tchouameni because it's like like the guy is just he's ice cold under pressure. But that's not who I want to talk about today. Is for Griezmann. My God,
Antoine.
that guy. He's showing me things that I never knew he had. I didn't know he had all those passing ranges.
He looks better than the last one.
So free, like
he's so.
I'm
good.
like, bro, were they killing you at Barcelona? Because at Barcelona they were definitely stifling that guy, man. Because he wasn't playing the number 10 role. Of course, in Barcelona, that number 10 role is always left for one La Masia person, right? He has shown in this World Cup in 2 games he played that you know what, I'm comfortable on the ball. Don't judge me by what you see in Atletico or in Barcelona, where we don't have the ball. Like he touches the ball for almost all the attacks. Like the balls just go through him most times. So I'm really impressed with Griezmann. I'm also impressed, of course, Mbappe. I think for France, I noticed something. Mbappe plays harder for France compared to PSG. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I hate for PSG. He's but I noticed something. He wants to win this World Cup. I think he sees this World Cup as his own. Like he's pushing it. Like he's very serious. I haven't seen him.
Players play harder for their country just normally? Like isn't
I don't think so. Oh, should we give examples? I don't want to go into more examples because I'll just go into.
You mean like Maguire?
I'll go into the English team, but
I mean like Maguire. Maguire was the best player in that game.
Yeah, Maguire was actually best Englishman against the US.
No, the best player in that game.
No, it was not better than McKinney.
No, I thought Luke Shaw was fantastic.
No.
Who?
No. Luke Shaw had a great game against McKinney.
Man, please stop talking about these things. Stop talking about these English players, man. Please,
Luke Shaw, bro. He's skinned Luke Shaw. He wanted to kill Luke Shaw. At some point, Luke Shaw.
Sorry, Tosin, I just hate when people think, people like me just hate English players. I hate some, like Rice.
Anyway, let me go back to my French team. But
let me carry on.
See, you guys should, let's look at this French team with a different microscope. They are looking like they had all these injuries. People actually said, since 2000 and when the winners of the World Cup always go out, they're the first to qualify for the next round. They're looking like a very serious team. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that some of those players, that won the last World Cup are actually not in this one, because these guys here, they look more hungry. They look like they're more, they're more determined to actually, try and keep pushing and see what happens in this World Cup. They'll probably look at themselves and say, you know what, which other team is out there? Maybe Brazil.
Go, Mouse.
But what's up with Giroud, man? Why is Giroud moving like a celebrity now? Do you see his performance?
He has
Piss me
Giroud
off.
was so bad.
No, I think for Giroud, right?
He played like an asshole.
No, today was tough
He's a
because
world-class striker. Giroud is a world-class striker.
The Danes actually did very well in defensively today. The thing is, for Giroud, he'll come good in this World Cup for them. They need him.
No, I'm not talking about his ability. I'm just saying he played like a
Already. How many
celebrity
goals did he
today.
score in their last game? What are you talking about? He's come good already. What else do you need from him?
Yeah,
how many goals did
He has already come good multiple times, but he played
Yeah.
like a celeb.
Yeah, I was just feeling like, man, if that's Benzema,
He was
playing,
feeling
it'd
himself.
be
It was
different.
horrible.
Yeah, but Giroud doesn't have to play 100% every time, right? He has people that
I'm
build
talking
up like
about he was
Dembele.
getting into tit for tat with Anderson. He was just like on some don't touch
Maybe
me because
that was
of the record tying.
maybe that was the game plan. You know,
yeah, like
maybe that was the game plan. Beat the
maybe they're
Bulldog. You know,
frustrated.
sometimes coaches go into a World Cup
Yeah,
game and say,
just
hey, you know
quickly.
what?
Anderson did the same to Darwin Nunes, and Nunes headbutted him.
Yeah, just go and beat it. That's why this guy plays for Brazil. Richarlison is the bulldog, right? He's the one that's going to disrupt that entire backline every time Brazil plays. He's going to just keep pestering people, getting into people's heads.
Gabriel Jesus has to hold that, man. We don't want spicy Lacazette.
You need such characters. You need such characters in a World Cup winning team. They had Materazzi in 2000.
People try to join, making a new vessel. This is an all-star stream. The stream don't full. Am I beating my people? Making a new vessel. The stream don't full.
Yeah, but
thank God I'm here to pressurize, man.
But today, France don't full that
guys. People that are trying to join,
they can actually win
dirty
if it comes to that, right? Another team I wanted to talk about was
Denmark were disappointing though. We have to cook them a bit.
Who?
Denmark,
yeah, they'll probably make.
They got better when they brought on Braithwaite for Cornelius.
Yeah, Denmark's another team that don't have a striker.
Tosin, can we talk about the lack of natural wingers in international football? I don't like it. How can Germany fall apart because Sané and
I mean, but I like
Denmark. Denmark have no wingers. Nothing. Nobody hugging the touchline.
You didn't like what's that guy?
Who?
Lindstrom, number 25 for Denmark. I thought he had some, like he was the one getting, making things happen for Denmark. The guy on the right for Denmark.
I think I agree with you, Ariel. Like the wingers, out and out wingers in this World Cup.
Listen, bro. You win World Cup through two things: wingers and goalkeeper. If you have wingers, goalkeeper. That's how you get far, at least.
The best wingers.
Striker can come, cannot,
But yeah,
it's needed. But wingers.
Look, the best wingers at this World Cup. The best wingers at this World Cup play for Brazil and France. Vinicius and Dembele.
For me, when I saw Hoffman coming out for Germany, I said,
Sterling, what?
I said, what's going on here? Look at the right side of Sule and Hoffman.
Yeah,
I said, are you telling me Germany have two wingers?
Man, I can't wait for Spain. I can't wait for Spain tomorrow. I know Germany.
Wait, is Sané still injured? Is he going to be?
Yeah, he's getting today.
I'm not trying to distract from the point. I'm just trying to say, for me, the lack of wingers is bad.
No, but they have some teams have wingers
in most nations.
It's like that's our our nursery school rhyme. Some can't eat but can have no food. Some have food but can't.
Holland, no wingers.
No, Holland has wingers. Who told you they have the pie?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Dembele. I'm talking about the way
you can't have all those. You can't see Ariam. See, you can't have those kind of players in every team. It's not possible, right?
But I'm seeing Holland, even okay, I don't want to take it that far back, but Holland have always had wingers from Roy.
No, see, Ariel, football has changed. Football has evolved.
And it will change back.
It's not going to change back. I think it's going to move. There's a lot more system people these days. But the thing is, you won't see a lot of natural wingers. Some countries don't even develop natural wingers anymore. I don't want to go into England, but we don't even see natural wingers coming through.
Of course, when you have Zaha changing to Ivory Coast, it lets you know that you're not encouraging the right thing.
When you talk about natural wingers, I think Portugal also have that too. Rafael Leao. I know Rafael Leao. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm a little bit not sure.
But they didn't start him. They didn't even start him.
Forget starting or not.
That's
My
what's
point is, you cannot go on.
No, the idea is like I don't think teams aren't trying to play wingers anymore. It seems like
that doesn't make sense. You can't make space in the middle of the park because most people just park the bus there.
No, you guys are missing it. You guys are missing it. It's philosophy. England, for example, have this thing called England DNA that they made in 2014.
What does that mean?
But when I say philosophy, basically, you don't want to set a bar so high that you discourage other younger players at 19, 18, 17, and 15 level, which all nations are doing more of in terms of you don't just want to play Portugal, you want to play USA under 17, you want to play Nigeria under 17 in a friendly. So basically, you don't want to maybe for example, have a Leao. Let's say England had a Leao. You build everything around a Leao. What message does that transmit to all the younger players? If you are not that profile, you basically you're not inspired.
Yeah, but that's limited England to winning any tournament.
But it's repeating in other nations. It's repeating in other nations. You basically want to create a system where a average repeatable profile of human being that is typically produced in your nation.
Cyborg science, man.
No. It's the truth. It's the truth, bro.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, though.
Okay, then tell me why.
I don't believe that.
Why you are not seeing that many wingers who are available. Harvey Barnes. I mean, there are... And in Holland, they have players. They have players that can play on the wing, but they're not selecting them.
No, that doesn't make sense. They don't have those kind of profile. Like, how many Dembele?
I think, like, for example, Danjuma is a winger for the Netherlands, but he was injured. He was injured, was he?
Yeah.
Or they didn't take him? Or was he injured?
He was injured, I think. Danjuma.
They didn't take him, and B, they have there's even more. I'm talking about fast.
Ariel, I know your agenda, right? It won't fly. It doesn't make sense. If you're saying that, we have this prolific winger, we're not going to take him because guess what? We don't want our under 16s to start thinking, they have to be this prolific for them to actually make the team or get us to build the team around them. No. If you have a fantastic set of wingers, goddamn it, you're going to take them to the World Cup. This is the biggest stage. This is the biggest stage. You can't tell me, you have some problem. Guess what? Oh no, we won't take our worst players to the World Cup.
So tell me why is Grealish why is Grealish not playing?
Because that's stupid decision.
Politics.
It's not
politics.
anything. It's all politics.
But the thing is, like, how would like
how is it that Foden doesn't start?
He's not a winger. I'm not bringing him into the conversation.
Well, he played wing. He's been playing outside right, outside left for Pep, who has the best team in England. How is he not starting? How doesn't he start? How?
I'm just looking at this.
Answer. Tell me how? How?
No, I'm not here to cook mounts. I don't want to.
I'm not talking of Mount. I'm talking of Foden. Why is Foden not starting?
Oh, to me, he's not a winger.
So he can't get into this English team.
Not in a stodgy team like that, man. He won't look good on the wing.
No. Ariel, Bombgate is a fraud. Wow. You know what he said after his post, man? He said, Bombgate said, Phil Foden doesn't play in the midfielder.
It doesn't, and that doesn't make sense too.
That's the reason they said it.
No, he was asked about in Mount's role. Watch the full thing. In Mount's role.
So is it now Foden or Mount in England?
Yes.
Then Mount has to sit on the bench because Foden is a better footballer.
That's a different conversation. And
by
the way, I agree. I totally agree.
It's black and white. Who is the better footballer?
If I eulogize about how bad I think Mason Mount is, we may close this stream. So
no, don't close it. Stop. Ariel, I'm begging God. Ariel, I beg stop. You don't need to close this thing because it's right now. Is bang average right now. Is
Listen, let me tell you guys.
Ariel, I dare Todd Bowley.
There was a
Thought,
guy. There was
I
a
want to put
guy
myself
in my
wait,
school.
I want to put
Yeah,
myself
there was a
into his
guy in
shoes
my
right now.
school. Let me see his
Todd
government.
Bowley, I dare you to pay 300,000 to Mason Mount. See, I might revoke my license as a Chelsea football fan.
No,
I'm saying
you
right
don't
now,
have to.
I
No, don't
dare
worry.
you
I
to
think
pay
no. I didn't want to talk about Messi. I'm trying not to even talk about
I
him.
dare
But
you to do it.
I'm sorry
I
that
dare
we're
you to
going.
do it.
Let's talk about tomorrow's games now. I think
That's
we're
my
done.
point. I don't want to do this to the poor boy.
Yeah.
You know,
I think,
he's
so
embarrassing
let's
himself
move
in
on.
front of
Let's
his
move on.
parents in
No.
Qatar.
Let's talk about Mason Mount.
Wait. Can we just say like Mbappe is reminding me of R998? Like, can we
Listen, if
that's
there's any
a player
Messi
at the
fans,
top of his
if there's
game?
any Messi fans, don't let Mbappe collect too. Don't.
Hey, Mbappe collects
Don't
2 World Cups.
unplug your Wi-Fi. If but let me just land on this Mount
The
guy,
narratives
right?
will be too much because
Mount,
then he would have gotten 2 World Cups by 23.
France looks good, man.
it's true. Let me just say this, right? Mount represents everything that I hated about growing up in England.
Are you
Right?
serious? Why?
Because he's not the most talented player,
Okay.
and he has jumped through every hoop. I watched a 14-minute promo video, I think he made himself, all about, I've been here since I was 6, and Portsmouth, and they went to Portsmouth, and they showed about Portsmouth and his dad and his mom, and
Yeah, I watched
blah,
that
blah,
too.
blah. Now, my thing is, he said twice in the promo video, and he said it with emphasis, being in the team at Cobham and going to the test where I was able to play as a midfielder. He said it twice. He said it's actually called in this video. He said midfielder. So I said, okay, you're a midfielder. So why are you willingly at Chelsea and at the international stage? Why are you accepting this weird number 10 role if you apparently hate it? That's my first question.
But the number 10s can be midfielders as well, man. Like,
number 10 is a midfielder. Number 10 is a forward, right?
But
when
number
he
10 talks about midfielder, he talks about, in this video, I'm using it with getting about, I've always got stuck in. Do you want Mason Mount getting stuck in if his role is to link play?
No, but the thing is, so
No, answer the question. Do you want him throwing his bomb around, getting bodied by McKennie? Do you want him doing that?
Yeah, but the thing is, what do you want Mason Mount to be?
I think when Mason Mount was playing his best football, he just had a free role, and he could just everything was coming off for him.
No, you see that's nonsense.
No, you guys, you
but
started
now he's just bang average, man. Like, there's just nothing about him.
No, that's too simple, man. Because people, humans don't just become bang average. The issue is
he got found out. Like,
no, but he's not finding anything.
No, James, Odom was good though. James.
My thing is, my issue is, somebody enlightened me that Rice is a centre back. I never actually knew that growing up.
Yeah,
he was a centre back.
He started as a centre back in Cobham.
He never made scholar at Chelsea. A coach told me this today. He never made scholar at Chelsea. And
yeah,
that's be respectful. Now be respectful.
Am I laughing?
I tell you one thing.
What's funny about that?
Ariel, what's scholar? What's scholar? What does
It's when you're 16.
My people making a no verse with the stream done full. Making a no verse. This is an all-star stream. Continuing on.
Is when you're 16 and you get offered either a pro. He was telling me you get 2 years if you're very good, and if you get offered a pro, that's rare, like Wayne Rooney, or you get fast track John Terry. He never was offered 1 year or 2.
Wait, H7, are you there?
He was never a Chelsea scholar ever.
H7 is there, yeah.
But is he speaking? Because like, if he's not speaking, maybe you should add someone in.
Okay.
I mean that's why he couldn't let go, right? That's why Chelsea let him go.
At that point, that is when you're officially
60,
released.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54,
Area,
56,
man. Area
51,
people. Why
50,
you say
48, 47, 46,
What,
48.
what's funny? What's funny? What's funny?
Arium. Anyway,
Yeah, somebody come in though.
Arium, that's fine. He was not his call. Well, let's not make this about England. Right? This is
No, I'm not trying to make it about that. So my point is, this role, I'm questioning Mount because I'm saying to myself, okay.
Well, this guy's not going to bench. Southgate's not going to bench him, though.
No, I'm not saying bench it. I'm saying, why don't you then ask for that? Nobody's ruffling each other's feathers. That's the issue I have. You need to ruffle Rice's feathers.
Can we talk about Bellingham as well? Because he wasn't great either. Like, let's be real too. Let's be real.
My issue with Bellingham is I feel like
let's be real too.
Thank you.
No, let's be real. Let's be real. I don't
No,
understand why.
let's be real.
I don't understand.
Let's be real.
I don't understand why at the
Bellingham
end
is
of
an
the
epic
game.
player,
I don't understand why at the end of the game it's now a Mount discussion. I don't think that should be.
Let's be real. Let's talk about Bellingham.
Wait, hold
Let's
on.
talk about Jude. Let's talk about Jude.
No, what the problem?
Nobody should tell me Jude Bellingham is box to box.
No, but the thing is, like when I looked
When
I looked at Rice Bellingham, this is what I'll say. Like Bellingham, what I learned from him in that game is he is not a technical player. You don't look to him for security on the ball. And it would be fine if if he had two other midfielders on the team didn't have that exact same problem. Because Rice and Mason don't have that exact same problem. This is the truth. And this is the problem. And this has been a historical problem for England in every tournament. They don't have midfielders who are comfortable
having poetry.
Having loads of touches every match.
They
like
all
none of them are
exposed
good.
each other. They
That's
all
just the
exposed
truth.
each other.
Hold on.
This has been a historical issue for England at every
So
tournament.
again, why is Mount at the top of the agenda? That's all I'm asking.
No, all three of them are stinky.
Thank you. That's my issue. Thank you.
Three of them actually.
Thank you. Now you're talking. Yes.
Nana, this has been a
No, but
historical
Bellingham is black
problem.
now.
You
Bellingham
don't
is
fool
black.
me.
Like we have
Guys.
to. You feel me?
This has been a historical problem for England. Like we're going back to
this man brought in Rice
back to the 1990 World Cup. It's been the same problem they've had. They've always had.
No, that's wrong. That is wrong. Why did they make it work in 1996? Why did they make it Platt and Rice? Platt and Ince rotated, and then you have Gascoigne.
No, Platt didn't play midfield in 96 though.
He played 10.
No, they played Bot. They played Nicky Bot. I think they played Ince.
I'm looking at this 96, all the different lineups, and I'm seeing everything's interchangeable. So why can you tell me that these 3-4 dudes, including Henderson and Phillips,
Henderson, it was a midfield three of Henderson, Rice, and Mount. That cannot happen.
It's suicide right there, man.
Tournament. I'm sorry. That cannot
I have
happen.
a question. I have a question. No,
That's
guys,
dark. That's dark.
Guys, I have a question. Please, I need help. I have a question, guys. Did England lose that game?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Blue Eyes. No.
Nah, I'm tired, man.
Exactly. But it's only England where this game is perceived as a loss. I don't get it. But
I don't get it. Like
I get it. I can explain it to you. Look,
the world is crashing down, Blue Eyes. The world is crashing down. You have to reanalyze and I don't know.
England fans overrate their players, in my opinion. I think they overrate this team. This team is not that good. So for me, I don't get why people are so critical.
Eric, whether the team is good or not, it's
all these Bellingham haters, man. They're all waiting for him to have a bad game to jump on him. All of these, man.
No, but I've always
this is what I mean. It's not hating. It's not hating. We're just analyzing the game. We're just analyzing this game. That's all. We love it. We love it.
They've been waiting. They've been waiting. Man.
Listen, all I'm saying is England have essentially secured qualification. Argentina haven't managed to do that. Some of the big teams have. Let's calm down.
I don't get it. When Argentina
calm down. They got the job done.
Calm, man. Like I don't get it. Like what are we talking about here? Is England the last
for the
in
record? I thought Bellingham had
did England hold on? Did England hold on? Let me even ask a question. Did
game.
England concede a goal against US?
Blue Eyes, was that? I didn't even see a clear-cut chance that America had. I'm sorry.
There was anything except for when Christian Pulisic hit one of his balloon shots. Like I'm trying to understand. Don't get me wrong. Based on footballing evaluation, as a neutral, Tyler Adams, I like that kid. I'm not gonna lie. Tyler Adams actually is the guy that I'm like, this
is Abdul speaking? Is Abdul speaking?
No,
Blue Eyes.
Oh, Blue Eyes.
This is Tyler Adams I like, but if you're here to tell me that England was average, of course they were below average, but when you're below average and you're able to put up a stellar performance where you don't concede and you tie against a so-called US team that is at the top of their game.
I did average though. I thought John Stones. For me, I've always said
there's too many men.
John Stones was very good.
Come here to hit
just got it.
Too many men.
You still stop by that.
I'm sorry, I don't think you understand the context here. When you say England didn't concede, so that's good enough. Prior to the game, game, you needed to assume what the English fans were saying about the United States. They keep saying the country that calls
God bless you.
Shame on them.
What they say, Oliver?
So now it's all about not conceding, huh?
Oliver, what did they say?
But we thought they had all the superstars, right?
Oliver, what did they say?
Guys playing in the Champions League, playing in the EPL, the best team in the world. The biggest team that couldn't perform. Now you're talking about not conceding. That's not good enough.
It's about perspective.
If it's not about conceding, then what is it about tying? Because US tied the game. That's why the US looks super.
Don't you get it? It's a shame from the English perspective. All the media hype and all that.
How was it a shame?
How was it a shame? Where was your Harry Kane? The world class striker. Where was your Raheem Sterling? The Mason Mount, Golden Boy.
Yeah,
where were they?
That's fair enough. Please, this game really okay. I didn't know that there was so much feelings about this game. This is crazy. I didn't know. Hey, I'm lying. I know it's just a football match.
England hasn't won the United States in a World Cup, and you keep talking about it.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's a shame from them, please. Very awful performance. They should put their head in the sand and not come out, man.
Wow.
It's an embarrassment.
These man want the USA to be black, yeah? Hey.
Cry me a river. Yeah.
They were defending all through. They couldn't come out. They couldn't spray passes together.
Cry me a river.
Anyway, I don't really care about England. I just like to analyze football. My issue is they don't take things in turns. That's my problem. This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to see in terms of, Rice, you try attack, I sit. You play with your Mount, you're struggling with your back to go as usual. Maybe not just always substitution. I hate this clamor for substitutions.
No, you know why?
One sec, let me cook.
Sorry.
Before I open my case on Kunde and Lautaro Martinez, let me just finish up with these England lads. Kunde and Lautaro, Interpol fraud watch. Interpol level.
And we were going to pay 80 million for Kunde. I remember some people saying
Kunde was looking shit.
My goodness, man. I can't believe people, man. Some people say we should go and pay 120 million for Kunde. You see what I'm telling you?
Is he coming back from injury?
You know who's surprised
on this stream?
Is he coming back from injury, guys? Let's calm down. Was he coming back from injury?
No. Listen, Nana. A lot of them are in this stream. There's people in this stream that were crying and shouting.
Where's Eric?
Eric is here.
I'm here. What is it? What
Eric, why you one of these guys begging for Kunde?
He was on the
Kunde played well today now.
Kunde
was not bad. Kunde played as a right back.
Amy, stop. Amy, don't do this.
He was a right back now. He was not a centre back.
And so what, Amy? Did he play well? That's the question.
He played well. He did well.
Okay, can I make my point? I
think the back four of France is solid. They have a solid
that he had to bring Konate because it was not solid.
Konate played the first game now. They are rotating.
It is not
Let me tell you what
solid.
Deschamps is doing. Wait, hold on.
Konate came on for Varane.
Deschamps is rotating his entire team. He's doing what Amy Jacque did in '98. He's
Nonsense.
It's not nonsense. It's smart. You have to keep your players fresh for the knockout stages of the World Cup. That's when the World Cup starts.
So why is he?
Doesn't start in the
why is he worried about set pieces?
You can get 4 points in the group stage and move on.
Why is he worried about set pieces?
Why is he worried about set pieces? How?
You see how faulty Amy's positioning is?
Can you see?
You see what he just said? You say you can get 4 points and qualify. Meanwhile, you're criticizing England. You don't think England decided to cruise in this game?
So you're saying England just decided to draw the game?
So you don't think so? Because
I don't think
Southgate.
I don't think so. But that's a different
angle.
It's not about drawing. It's about the performance. It was shambolic.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
It was shambolic.
It's all about the results. It's all about the result, man.
Well, what I have to say to you, Ariel,
both matter.
France is playing. Their playing is smart. He's trying to use his entire squad. And he's used the most, I think, out of the whole 32 teams. France has used the most of their players. He's trying to keep the players fresh.
My case is against Koundé, not France.
Most of the players in this World Cup are almost
Pavard,
on the red zone. Most of them will get
Pavard is not a footballer.
You play them continuously.
Exactly. So that's the best option is Koundé.
You're here talking about options. I'm talking about football.
Ariel, stop it, man.
Koundé is a bad footballer.
No.
How is he a bad footballer?
Ariel, wow.
Tell us how he's a bad footballer.
To me, he is a delict level footballer.
No.
This guy.
I'm not hearing any facts. Tell me something else.
Okay, can I explain why? How do you consistently approach the ball at the wrong speed? Jules Koundé, explain to me why that happens to you every fucking time.
How do you know he approaches the ball the wrong speed?
I don't get the metrics you're judging.
How did he give away his yellow card? How did he collect his yellow card?
That was just a mistimed tackle. That's it.
Is that not wrong speed?
To everybody.
Here you are. You have arrived with me. You said mistimed. Here you are.
But he was just one. He's a defender. People will get.
But he.
Oh, he's trying to push.
Okay, it makes sense.
Oh, he's a Liverpool fan.
Okay, Ariel, if you said Upamecano had a dodgy game, I'll probably say okay.
A fantastic game.
Upamecano had a fantastic game.
His second fantastic game in a row.
No, that's true.
No, but his first game was not as good though. It was not very good.
Yeah, it was shaky.
Who is pushing Liverpool?
He was shaky in the first game. Their opening game, yes. No. Upamecano.
No. Can I just address this dance in the chat? Do I want Konate at right back? Are you sick?
Yeah, but that's now.
You have to give the mitigating factors to Koundé.
Yeah, Koundé is playing out
not
of
being
position.
fair.
Yeah,
I don't want to see Konate near right back. But
at least when Koundé now plays the right back, who nobody wants to play,
no.
You have to give him his flowers, right?
Bro, my issue is that I don't like his football fundamental.
But Deschamps likes his football, right?
Bro, he's falling.
At least so far they've been good.
But you have Henderson in midfield and he's your captain, so I don't get.
Okay, you're trolling. I'm just trying to talk about football.
Okay.
I picked up Henderson.
Ariel doesn't like Henderson, Glass.
Like, please, Abdullah, just let them do.
He doesn't like Henderson.
James Milner, yeah.
Anyway,
Darwin Núñez. Let's talking about football fundamentals.
Guys, let's
you didn't let me finish my second case.
Finish up.
Lautaro Martinez, he has 3. Let me just give you one fact and I'll go on mute. Lautaro Martinez has 3 goals in his last 20 Champions League games. I rest my case.
Don't do that. There was no case.
No comment. No comment. We move. So, guys, looking at tomorrow's matches now, what are we looking? No, tomorrow's matches is a little bit weird though. No real good matches except the Spain versus Germany one.
Look, man, I just want to say in the first match day, Sergio Busquets and Pedri Gonzalez. You rocked my world in that first game against Costa Rica. So I hope that wasn't a fluke. I hope you guys don't pull it.
Costa Rica
Against Costa Rica.
Thank you.
So I hope you guys don't I hope you guys don't do an England and shit the bed against the real opponent in Germany. Let's see how that game goes. I'm so excited for that game.
Germany also they are good, man. Germany are going home.
Germany have no wingers, man.
Oh, man, you have to believe in Germany, man.
Germany, but they have wingers, but maybe they don't play
Well,
wingers.
Hoffman, yeah, Hoffman.
Ganabry and Sani.
Yeah, you got.
Sani is not there, and Ganabry is a celebrity. Wow, black here now.
Come on, Ariel, man. Jesus Christ.
Relax.
He's having a good season for Bayern.
Bro, that guy plays like a celeb, man.
What about Kai Havertz?
Animal reproductive system.
Kai Havertz plays like a B-list celeb, man.
No, see, Ariel, you see my problem with Kai Havertz. You know he's cool.
Abdullah, remember your Kai Havertz stocks, man.
I need to cook that idiot.
The French,
in school,
the Germans,
I was taught veterinary.
Man, you guys, y'all were hyping. They were hyping Flick, man. Like,
wait.
Blue Eyes, we need to look at Abdullah's portfolio, man.
This guy was doing matches, doing matches of Kai Havertz.
That's a legend, man. Rest in peace, man. Yo, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Talented Mr. Ripley, man. Classic movie, man.
Mokoku must start. If I see Havertz is a problem.
If Germany is the right-hand side of Hoffman and Sule, they are dead.
Wow, so they're depending on Moukoko already.
I want to say something about Kai. And I say it again, guys, relax. I said it in my last team when we did it with the Champions League before the World. I'll say it again. Kai Havertz for the whole entire season till either May or June till the season finish. Don't you dare, I repeat, post any pictures about goat, cat, chicken, fowl, dog. I don't want to say anything about social media. Just play your football. You have been sinking up the place. And don't say Chelsea fans, you can say what I can't say anything you do because you've been bang average. So Kai Havertz.
Watch him score. Watch him score tomorrow.
Kai,
he's going to change his opinions. Watch.
Havertz.
He'll start saying German Zidane tomorrow.
I've been consistent about him. He has been banned. I call him animal reproductive system. That's what he is. Because he's supposed to be cheap.
Havertz he's an underwear model, man. He's an underwear model.
He's a what?
He's an underwear model. He's not a footballer.
He's not. I don't know what.
Eric, how did you know he's an underwear model? We need to have a discussion.
That's what they always posted on social media.
He's on Twitter.
He's on Twitter.
Oh,
he's working with Kevin Klein, Blue Eyes.
Can you imagine?
Is Kai Havertz Blue Eyes. Kai Havertz is working with Calvin Klein. I am done.
Anyways, Germany, man. If they misbehave, who they play tomorrow?
Spain.
Ah, my goodness. Germany will collect.
Look, Spain will teach them a lesson, man.
No, but guess what, though?
I can't. Yo, is Lucho the best coach in this World Cup?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but you guys are forgetting something, eh? The reason why this game balances out is because it's a game of two philosophies. It's not really about tactics anymore.
Great point.
It's a game of two philosophies, right? So it's like German football versus
they don't have the
Spanish.
players. They don't have the players for the German. The German team doesn't have the players for the
philosophy.
Yeah, but see, like that's the thing. Germany, what do we know them for? Efficiency.
Yeah, they have.
That's out the window. They don't have that.
But it's the same players that he had that buy-in though, pretty much. That's playing in the midfield.
No, all those things don't matter.
Where's Lower?
Yeah,
but Gnabry, that's Gnabry's UCL.
You're gonna see Müller. You're gonna see the person causing problems. You know the person causing problem tomorrow is Müller, man. Watch, Thomas Müller. He was
Müller is that representation of German efficiency that I feel. He has to be that guy.
I think Kimmich is the best player.
Kimmich
I don't think Müller should even be in the team, man.
Wow.
Kimmich is ass, man. I don't know why people think that guy. Kimmich. What the hell? Wow. He's ass, man. He's average, man.
So he's better than Jorginho's better than Kimmich?
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, please stop. Stop.
Yo, Blue Eyes, I just wanted to ask you something.
Yes.
Or even say something. I'm so desperate for a slower Kai Havertz performance. I don't like when he looks frantic. I really want him to play slowly, almost arrogant. But it seems like he's starting to doubt his own powers. And it's not nice to see at a young age, man.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You know what pisses me off?
Kai
about
Havertz is that tune, right?
Wait.
Kai Havertz is the...
Give me Firmino. Come and take Kai Havertz.
He says
relax, bro. I'm giving that guy new contract.
Wait.
I know. I don't blame you for saying that.
You can't replace that profile.
You cannot replace that profile at all. That's why
I'm arguing with people in my fan base. They're saying we can get Jeremy Doku. Oh God!
Yo,
you can't replace Firmino.
I will give you Kai Havertz and I'll add Christian
Pulisic. Why is Firmino not in the World Cup?
It doesn't matter.
Bro. Brazil, ask them now.
Politics.
They don't need him.
It doesn't matter. They don't need him.
And also, I really like Richarlison. I really think he's what Brazil need.
Richarlison's not bad though. I like him though.
When you're coming against those Serbian plumbers, man, those kind of teams.
Man, you people.
Richarlison's a bag of mid, man. He's a bag of mid.
Man. That's Serbia a good team.
Oh my God! They're coming with plumbers,
they created nothing.
Oh my God, that's too. But the problem is, that those people are too tall, man. Those Serbia players, they are too tall, my God.
And Richarlison can deal with them.
Yeah,
it's like 6'2", 6'4". I was like, excuse me.
When you're coming, Richarlison, when you've played in Everton in low blocks, nasty settings, man.
Cut his teeth early. He cut his teeth early, man.
You know, when you've played against Ashley Williams in training, all these kind of horrible dudes. Yeremina. So he can do it.
I didn't know. I never knew this guy was gonna come good. I just thought he was just this fly guy, Richarlison. But he's up to no good.
Richarlison's a bag of mid, man. He's a bag of mid.
He is, but
he's a bag of mid. He's a bag of mid. He's a bag of mid.
No. That guy can finish, man. Please.
Yeah,
Batshuayi can finish as well. Batshuayi can
what?
finish.
It's
no,
true.
No, please.
That was a world class finish by Batshuayi. That was a
Batshuayi can finish too. What's your point? He's mid. He's mid.
No, come on. Don't do that.
Thank you. Batshuayi is a model. It doesn't take football serious. He's a model.
He's mid.
Batshuayi is a model. Wow.
Look at that goal, Batshuayi.
Yeah, I understand that goal, but he's a model. It doesn't take football serious.
Batshuayi is a Twitter guy, man. It's not even that one.
Yeah, he's a Twitter holic.
I think Japan
influencer. Can Japan beat Costa Rica?
They will. They'll beat them. Yeah.
So yeah, that was 5-0, man. 5-0 Japan.
Man, Costa Rica might be the worst team in this World Cup, man.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to say one last thing.
You guys don't be immature. Smash and grab is different when you have possession.
Yeah.
Costa Rica just here on holiday, man. They're not here.
I wanted to say something. I forgot.
Go ahead.
There's one player, right? I know it's weird to say, but there's one player that I think everybody has to start watching. He's going under the radar for some reason. McAllister, man.
Yeah, he played really well.
I'm telling you
today.
I'm telling you,
Alexis
man.
McAllister.
He played really well.
Brighton
Just the ball retention.
Wait, the guy found.
The ginger
is he the same Brighton player?
Yeah. He impressed me, man. I'm not
Tosin. The guy that Graham Potter found.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You know what? Listen, that guy is the guy who gave. I'm gonna say something controversial. I think he's the one that gave Messi the platform to play today.
Yep, like that reverse pass that he played with Messi down the middle.
And Messi shoot,
and then no, I think Messi got even drew a foul on one of them. Like just those combinations down the middle. Those are the players he needs.
There was a pass he gave Messi that it caused the free kick and Messi ballowed. Remember that free kick?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the pass I was talking about. That exchange.
McAllister is a baller.
He's good. He's not.
If Grealish wants to make it into Pep's midfield, he should watch McAllister.
Come on, man. Come on.
No, McAllister was good today, man. I don't
Hey,
care
yo,
what
Grealish
anyone.
is a celebrity player, so we know
The
that
only reason he
he's a
was
celeb.
substituted
And you
today
know,
is
Blue Eyes casuals on
tired
Twitter
a
want you to watch Trossard in Brighton. Know who to watch.
No, Trossard is good as well.
Trossard.
Forget.
That's a Liverpool. That's a Liverpool level player. You know.
Trossard is a good player. And he's a technical player.
Forget.
His application is
I
also
want the
Trossard is good.
main
Trossard is good.
contributors.
My problem is
McAllister. Why did they tie him down to 2020? They've already tied him down, I think, 2027.
28.
Listen,
Check.
you know why I like
They gave him new
McAllister?
contract this year.
Arium, you know why I like McAllister is that Messi. Let me even give you another 4-1.
Tell them.
Messi was looking for him in that game. That's when I'm like, okay, this boy, we have to keep an
Football is played in pairs. You win games in pairs. Messi chose him as his dance partner.
Ariel, why are you drinking this
No.
guy?
No, that's actually true. That's
You have a partner. You have a partner now.
Blue Eyes now, my guy, though.
Drinking buddies.
Congratulations.
Drinking palm wine.
Listen, guys, let me tell you, McAllister
am I talking nonsense though?
Not because
No.
You know why he got substituted today? It's because they needed to defend the goals. It wasn't because McAllister was bad. McAllister was supposed to play the whole game. If that game was, if Argentina was looking for another goal, McAllister plays.
This McAllister, was he born in England or Ireland?
He was
Argentina. I think he's got like European origins, like all of them.
This is what I think.
That's an Irish name. McAllister's
No,
an Irish
I think what it is, Amy. I think don't quote me on this, but I think his father is Argentinian.
No, I think it's Scottish. No, that's Scottish.
No, that's Irish.
No,
that's
Scottish.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
It's
You're not listening
Scottish.
to what I'm saying. His father is Argentinian, and his mother is Scottish, but he took the mother's last name. It's one of those.
All these Argentinians are Europeans
You're not
anyway.
emphasizing this point. We need to give the boy more praise. Do you know what it means for Messi to choose you?
Stop.
That's not small.
Yeah, stop. Yeah,
I didn't say choose. I said Messi looked for him. I said Messi was looking for him in the game. Ariel, stop changing.
No, but look at the substitute bench. Look at Gomez and Paredes, both off.
He's born in Argentina.
I'm not talking about on the pitch. I'm talking about the lineup.
Wait. He wears the number 10 for Brighton.
Listen,
yes,
that guy, I don't know.
Okay, do we all accept Messi basically picks this team?
Okay,
Wait, Emmy, do you know who found this guy? You found this guy. You found this guy.
Does anyone think the coach picks this team? Does anyone here thinks the coach picks this team?
Who found Messi's dance partner? Someone tell me, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Who found this guy? No, because if who found this guy?
The guy has Irish and Scottish roots.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Irish.
You guys have not seen
Irish
their World Cup qualification lineup. McAllister has been playing in qualifiers, big games.
Yeah, he's been playing. That's true.
No, but how good was he for Brighton? I don't think he was.
He still plays very well for Brighton. Eric, you're a Premier League boy, man.
Eric,
you're a Premier League guy.
What is this? I'm not sure, man. I look at the guys like
Eric, you're Premier League royalty now.
Stop. Yeah? Stop on there.
Eric Blue, man. This is Eric. This is not what I expect.
Eric is supposed to be a GNA guy.
Let me tell you guys.
Eric is supposed to be a GNA guy. You're a GNA merchant.
Let me tell you guys this, and I think
you're right about
this
Eric.
now makes sense.
I've been watching Eric. He doesn't know. I've been watching him.
Oh, see, Messi actually fights for this guy in the national team. So guess what?
They don't check the lineups. He loves him.
Wait. Iriam, let me just say this, right? The guy told the Athletic that, hey, everybody calls me Colo, which means ginger in Argentina. I don't like it so much. And Messi told all the teammates in the Argentine team, he doesn't like to be called Colo, so don't call him that. And everybody shut up.
Yeah, because Messi
tells
ginger as
you
well.
that it tells you that this guy has Messi's backing, man. I need to start watching this guy more often, man. Messi rates him.
No, listen, today's game, man. Listen,
You guys are late. He's been
Ginger, bro.
balling. He cooked us in Anfield last
Nah,
year.
yeah, he's a
Come
baller. He's a
on.
baller. Nah, he's a baller.
He's good. He's good. But
But
how
people
good
are
is he?
distracted because
And Arian, a simple question is who found this guy? That's what I wanted to know. Who found this guy? Simple. Please. No one has answered that question. Who found this guy? That's all.
No, it's not Graham Potter.
Everybody here is trying to find his origin, his place of birth, his mother's maiden
He was there
name,
before.
and those telling me
He came before Graham
Hold
Potter.
on, relax. You guys have
Go ahead
taken
now.
Brighton scouting network now,
Yeah, it's a
so you
Brighton
will get
scouting
more of
network,
this.
Oh, okay.
Was there 18?
Okay.
Joined Brighton 18 summer of 18. Graham Potter was not.
You guys took all of their people now. You don't back them.
Argentine. He actually started his career playing for an Argentine Primera Division team, Argentinos Juniors.
Yeah, he came to Brighton
that
on
means
loan
the guy
first and
grew up
made
in-
grade. Then they
He grew up
signed
in
him.
Buenos Aires.
Okay, so according to the guys,
I was scouting him in the summer. You guys are late because of Trossard hat trick. You're distracted.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't Trossard get a hat trick on your head? Sorry, on your head.
Distracting you. You're not watching the real ballers.
No, I'm just saying personally, he got it on your head, though, right?
Yeah,
Thank you, Oga.
He dropped a 3-piece.
Thank you.
So wait, according to the start today, about Alexei McAllister against Mexico, 100% dribble completed, 100% ball.
How many did he try?
100% long ball completed.
No, how many did he try? You forget all this 100%.
He said no.
Yeah,
How
it's
many
probably
did
like
he
1
try?
for
How
1,
many did
but,
he attempt?
but it's all about the game. Just watching the game.
If he
had
did
a
only
good game.
if he dribbled just 2 times, that's 100% dribble, right? And he gets
No,
it.
Emmy, he played well. He played
But
well.
I know he
just
played
played
well,
well.
but
He played
when you drop this kind of stats, right, it's kind of misleading because you say 100% this one,
Yeah.
100%
Are you
that.
accusing
How many did he
Abdullahi of
try?
doing Statsman Dave behavior?
Sort of relax.
Emmy's talking about
I like this kid though. This McAllister guy. I'm gonna put the eye on him now.
They said this division about
I can't believe you guys haven't seen him already.
He can play.
No,
He can play. There's a reason, Emmy. There's a reason why There's a reason why Tuchel couldn't beat Brighton. I'll leave it there.
This is why Chelsea will be scouting Zachariah.
I'll leave it there. No, Emmy, I'll just leave it there. That's what I'll leave it there.
Wait, the guy even played for Boca Juniors.
I just had to throw that one in there. Chelsea will be looking for Lavia, looking for Alvarez. Just spending money up and down. When there's ballers.
Lavia. Oh my. Look. This team.
As odd as this stuff,
Lavia's a good player now. Stop it. Lavia's a good player. Stop.
No.
Yeah, but Lavia has the same agent as Sancho. That gangster.
Don't do that. Sancho's
He's one of the bad them. He's one of the bad them, but he's always smoking shisha. That agent, him Saka, you know, he has the same agent. Him Saka Lavia. Don't deal with that agent, man. That guy will empty your club.
Let me ask you a question. Aaron, be sincere. How do you
his mom? They don't have anything about his mom here though. It's just
Aaron,
that.
how do you
His dad's name is Carlos
McAllister.
McAllister.
How do you rate Messi?
Also, basically, he has an eye for goal. That's my thing I like the most about him. And he sort of earned his respect, I felt, in the Brighton team by helping them score goals. But he was basically scoring a lot of goals where he was equalizing, essentially. I went through his record, and this was back in the summer. I was DMing someone about him, and he was talking about how he had a hidden extension in his contracts already. So Brighton were always comfortable, you know, these smart clubs. That's how they managed to get. Anyway, we won't talk about Kukurea. Anyway, right?
Man, you just say
easy.
Yo, this guy. No, that's straight. Nah. Don't try just fire straight and just
can you give part of it?
This guy.
Why are you guys emotional? It's World Cup.
You guys live in the same thing. Abdul, unmute your mic. The suya you had today, can you give some of it to Ariel? He needs some suya this early morning.
Sorry, guys. I just threw that one in there. Now,
Abdul, the suya you had this morning, can you give part of it to Ariel?
Now, the thing is, My thing
I do
is,
hate you to the blue eyes.
he has a very high ceiling, and I really hope he goes to the right club, right?
Who's that?
Where
Manchester United. He needs to come to Man United.
he'll either feel happy playing a sort of humble role where because he can get GNA, he can get numbers. Silly, he has a really good shot. He can finesse.
Ariel, this kind of dude, he needs to take it easy. Don't just go to a big club.
Man United.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Yeah, because I have a list of players that have done that. There's this kid that used to be called, what's his name now? The guy from Everton. Rodwell? Was it Rodwell? Is that his name?
Yeah.
But that guy was always white. That guy was always white. That guy was never talented. Sorry.
He went
Rodwell was counted to be the next
example is
He went for money.
Man, they took.
He didn't have any ball sense, man.
You know what?
For Man City, wait, Nana. For Man City to have shelled out money for that guy.
Let me summarize like this. This guy,
Mangala.
Look at this kind of conversation. This Alexis, I've been scouting since the summer. He is basically everything Ross Barkley promised he would be on the offensive and defensive side.
You see this? Do you think you're slick, man? You just fire it. Okay, no problem. Keep going, continue.
Blue eyes were in trouble. Chelsea must sign good player.
We're just collecting what today.
By fire by
yo, this guy, man.
He's everything Ross Barkley told you he would be.
Okay.
Are you talking about McAllister?
Yeah, no, he's
no. McAllister is a possession player. Ross Barkley was a guy who would run the length of the field.
Ross Barkley was a baller though. Like he was.
Ross Barkley was the highlight camera takes you too far. He was a possession player.
Yeah,
don't call Ross Barkley a running merchant. He wasn't that.
No, he was technical. No, he was. No, he
Ross Barkley is just a transition player.
No, he was just a transition there. Like he was just a cameras player, man. That's
you see, he was a Kodak player. He was a Kodak. He said he's a Kodak player.
I remember that he scored goals like that for Everton too. Like that's what he was.
Yeah, I agree with you. SSB.
And Everton played on the counter. Like that's what Lukaku did. Him and Lukaku. Lukaku's a counter.
So you're telling me that you never saw Ross Barkley when the going got tough, pick the ball off the defense, because McAllister can do that. He can take it from the defense.
Yes, McAllister can. That's what McAllister looks
Ross
like.
Barkley used to try and help when Delafeu will be stinking it up.
Delafeu plays on the wing, bro.
Delafeu was a winger, though.
No, I'm saying in terms of
you're talking about creative hierarchy, Ariel. Creative hierarchy? Is that what you're saying?
I'm talking about mindset. Picking the ball off the back four shows a responsibility taking. This guy takes responsibility.
I can tell you don't like technical players. You just like, workaholics. Like,
yeah, he's a Liverpool fan,
man like Milner, Milner's of them.
No.
Just like
remember this.
I love this guy because he takes responsibility. That's what attracted me to McAllister.
He reminds me of Arium. This song. I know be workaholic. My other player no be small.
Arium just likes workaholic.
That is Adekule goal. So that is like Arium. Like
4-3-3.
Just pause.
Yo, listen. I have to shed more light on this guy, Alexis McAllister. He's a different breed of a midfielder. I think there's different, very rare profile.
Yeah, no, I like how he played today.
Oh my goodness, Tosin, very rare profile. And
he said he's a different breed.
He's a different breed, and I don't like Messi because I'm a Roro guy, but I know Messi. Obviously, I know Messi's class. The way Messi was always looking around for McAllister speaks volumes of what this guy brings to the table. It speaks volumes, man. So I'm not sure if Brighton is using him enough or Brighton is using him just right. But in all honesty, this guy, if like I think it was Ariam that was saying it, if this guy can get the right platform, the way he plays that midfield there, I'm telling you, he doesn't do much. He's an off the ball guy. That's what.
He's underground. He's an underground guy. Is that what you're saying?
Off the nobody's
Blue eyes. You have profiled him well because you can't give him too much work.
No.
Oh, you're saying he can't run?
What?
It's not about running. It's just about
he's a very
it's mental task. You can't give him 3 tasks at the same time.
I'm confused now, man.
Give him 2, he will kill them.
The guy is something else. His peel aways. I like how he hides behind 2 midfielders, and before you know, boom, he's gone.
It's this basketball. I'm lost, man.
Wow. All I'm saying is, if Chelsea were linked with this guy, Emmy and sorry, I didn't want to mention names,
I don't think Chelsea fits him because you have to play a certain way for this guy to flourish.
Oh god, yeah. Chelsea.
You have to play. You have to play.
But the manager who coached
Look at Yamzino. Look at Yamzino. Anyway,
Potter can find a way for him.
Yeah.
But see, I told Emmy does not listen to me. Remember, Emmy, I told you, Brighton recruitment is top notch right now. So you gotta respect them. And I remember I said it to Emmy. Our recruitment has been beyond shambolic, and it needs to improve. It's been poor. So you cannot compare our recruitment with them because they actually recruit players very well, like actual proper scouting.
He's a good
player. Very well. But we
need to talk about Lautaro. We need to talk about that guy.
Oh my god!
Before we talk about, can we talk about Di Maria?
Oh yeah,
in this game,
he was good.
He's washed.
He was all right, man.
No.
Who are we clowning? DePaul.
DePaul was tank out the whole game, bro.
How?
I mean, is it like he's a difference? Did they steal the other DePaul and replace him with someone else?
Yeah, like
bro, that
he
guy
fell off so bad.
See, Eric, this when I saw Liverpool were lead to DePaul again, I said never ever even talk to a footballer after they have played for Simeone. Your mind is finished. Your whole body, you can't do anything.
What do we go DePaul?
What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? DePaul destroyed the Mexican division.
Once you play for Simeone, you can't play football anymore, bro.
He was thinking of the place.
He was stinking out. He was.
Oh my god, Bryce!
His touch was so bad today.
Oh my god!
No, every time he had the ball, it was a heavy touch.
That Mexican midfield. That Mexican midfielder.
No, but that's not. He just runs. That's all he did. He run like.
Where's Paredes?
Like the Mexican midfield
Paredes?
had no legs.
Paredes is also finished.
Oh my god! Argentina team needs to be
You see what it was today with this Mexico game.
I have a question to ask.
I came to see my dad this weekend, so you're getting popsy stories. This game, my dad said they needed to embarrass Mexico, and only McAllister. Do you see the deft touch? Deft. Paredes, all these kind of players, they're not able to embarrass. You must be able to embarrass. It must be part of your arsenal. Paredes, DePaul, these guys can't embarrass. Even Di Maria is losing his ability to embarrass. When a team is hacking you like Mexico, you must embarrass.
I'm kidding. You have to, man. You have to show them. It's so true, my brother.
Like you have to get on the ball. It just,
it's so true, man.
Short leg, like just do something.
Short leg.
That's it. Like
listen, if you see, you know why I like McAllister? When he trapped the ball, when he traps the ball rolls with him. It's like roller.
There was a time where he just said, "You know what? I'm gonna just do like I'm Iniesta. I'm gonna just hold this ball like 2-3 He attracted 2-3 guys, kept it moving after. Like I was just like, I love it. I love that ball retention.
Step back. As they continue to hack, you take the ball further back and embarrass through what happened. Intricate touches. The ball is there trying to run down channels. It's ugly.
It's disgusting. Like the man's just running straight, trying to get across it. Like, please let me get this cross. Let me use all my might.
You don't fight fire with fire. You don't do all these overlaps and all this kind of nonsense.
He's playing an emotive game. That's what he's playing.
Because
that's what he is. That's what he's playing.
Because Tosin, how did the 2 goals come about? Embarrassment.
Yeah.
There you are. That's the end of it. So for me, you don't fight fire with fire. You don't rugged with rugged. If you jump out of your car, I'm not jumping out of my car.
You jump out with your parachute.
So for me, don't underestimate McAllister, but don't overestimate. Just profile him in the right games. I really can't think of a club. I can't think of one. I don't know.
Chelsea, man. Chelsea. It's simple.
No. You guys will make him awful.
Him, man. We'll destroy this guy. I don't want him.
No, he's fine where he is.
This guy.
He's good where he is.
You guys would say he can be the next Good Johnson or one of these Chelsea shouts.
No, this guy, figure out what team he will play for in the EPL. The only team I know he can play for right now is Newcastle. I'm telling you.
Newcastle run a lot, so
if you put this guy next to Bruno Guimaraes,
good shot.
Oh, that would be nice.
Good shot.
Yo, Tosin, you told me Bruno G was trash. That's what you told me. I was like, damn.
When did I say that?
Rewind the tapes. Rewind the tapes.
Should I check? Let me go find it.
No, don't rewind the tapes.
Wait,
because I asked a while
That's
back.
not true. I never said that.
Tosin told me
You
he was
said
trash. I
that?
was like,
I
okay.
think I need to find the receipt of that.
I don't think I've ever said that.
Find the receipt. Rewind the track, man.
Wow. I don't think I ever said that. But
can we send a shout out to Koulibaly and Edouard Mendy?
For what?
For what, guys?
For what?
Security and Woodman.
Oh, by the way, no. Shout out to Senegal. Yeah, shout out to Senegal.
Man, at least they gave us our first victory, man.
Yeah, they did. Congrats. It was
not even.
Honestly, you know what, man? Let me bun that. Like, disregard what I just said, man. Like, I'm not really hyping the Senegal team. Like Qatar, come on, it's Qatar.
Thank you very much. You conceded to Qatar. You conceded. They should have had a pen anyway. I don't know what Ismaili as well was doing.
Koulibaly, man. Hi.
No, Mendy showed up. Mendy showed up.
Please, can we have this Lautaro Martinez conversation?
Mendy showed up.
Man, Lautaro is ass.
He's so overrated.
Why is it that when a player is poor, he's not overrated?
No, he is overrated. Though.
Yeah, he's just in the bad. He's not in form right
He's
now.
a good player. He's a good player.
Yeah, he's a good player, but
he's overrated. He's overrated. When people say top strikers in the world, I don't know why I keep on hearing this guy's name.
Lautaro is a Batman and Robin type of striker. When he doesn't have Batman
he's a
by his side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a Robin. Yeah, let's agree with his role then. He's not a Batman.
And I think for that system they have, yeah, and I think for that system they have,
Batman could ride solo, please. Batman could ride solo, please.
He's a bad boy.
Please, come on now. About need Robin.
Robin needs Batman.
Robin needs Batman.
Oh, I guess
you guys are being kind. He's a con artist.
Wow.
Relax, man. Relax.
Abdul, the suya you had, is it still remaining? Or has it Abdul, unmute your mic.
In fact, let's ask Abdul his opinion on Lautaro.
The suya you bought, is it still remaining or is finished?
No, it's finished, man. It was
why? You need to share. It's good to share, and
Abdul, please speak on Lautaro, please.
No,
objectively.
Don't let Arian pressure you, man. Don't let him pressure you.
But the thing is, we all saw Argentina, Mexico, and to me it was like watching Burnley versus Norwich. But then we're talking about
Speak on it.
We're talking about Argentine players for the past like 40 minutes or so. Where were all these guys today? all these great Argentine players.
Oh God.
No, but Abdul, do you think Lautaro is this 100 mil top 5 striker in the
world? He's not. God forbid. No, they are, Tosin. They are speaking of him like this. They are. That's why I'm saying
they are. They are. They
are. I keep on hearing top strikers, and
every day I hear Tottenham are gonna sell Harry Kane and get Lautaro. Everybody wants Lautaro. He's shit.
But he's not shit.
He's not shit, man. He's not shit. He's not shit. But he's just overrated.
Lautaro is average. Lautaro is average. Come on, guys, man.
But he's not a goal scorer, though. That's not his game.
You're not gonna drop. Come on.
No, if people are saying no, yeah, I'm seeing it. My thing is, if people are saying Julian Alvarez should be starting ahead of this guy, then please, my friend, please, he's not. He's good. I'm not saying he's trash, but
I think, I don't know, but it's Lautaro's is a good player. He's just not in form right now. Like what he offers, he's a very good finisher. Like he's a creative finisher, honestly. Like
Tosin, why does he have 3 Champions League goals in the last 3 years?
I've never seen Lautaro on fire. You know what Lautaro reminds me of?
Soldado.
No.
Wow.
Don't do this.
Wow.
Did I go too far?
Wow.
Way too far, man.
Don't do
that season.
Like, come on. Like, I didn't Lautaro. Didn't Lautaro score? Didn't Lautaro score against you guys at Anfield and win? Did he score against you guys at Anfield and win?
He did.
You know that, guys. You know that season where Drogba was at Marseille. You know that season he was there with Mido, and Mido was kind of average next to him. So Lautaro's best season was when Lukaku was cooking. That season they won the league, and Lautaro was just next to him, just being, I don't know, taking part of the shine and enjoying this celebrity lifestyle. He's not to me. Anything above 50 million is overrating him.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's fair. Yeah.
I don't see the hype. I've never seen him and go away and think about him as being, a top. Maybe because I'm used to top Argentine strikers, and I'm always subconsciously linking him to them or rating him next to them. I don't really see him like. I think if this guy leaves Inter and goes somewhere else, it's going to be total flop.
But I think he's a centre forward, but he's not.
Abdul, you're preaching. I keep saying to my friends that this guy does not want a Premier League move. He doesn't want it.
No, he's not coming to the Premier
He
League.
does not want that.
Chelsea dodged the bullets, man.
The only thing
What'd you say,
that will
Rick?
bring
Nothing. No, I didn't say anything.
We also dodged the bullet with that one, Rafinha. Hi.
Rafinha, I already spoke to Tosin about, so I don't want to go too far.
Look, man.
Tosin
I
said
think. Look, but
it was his
Rafinha.
first cup, man. So first cup match.
But like, for example, why y'all hating on Rafinha for that game? Like,
he's trash.
He's a bad Tosin. He's another overrated one. He's another one.
You guys, I'm still pissed off. What's wrong with my Soldado shout? Why is he so much better than Soldado?
Soldado is too trash. Soldado
is too trash. Yeah, Zito's absolutely right. It's as simple as that. He's too trash.
Lautaro was good, but Soldado's
Soldado was never. Come on, bro.
Peruvian legend.
But Soldado was cooking before Spurs.
Yeah, that's a good comparison for Lautaro. He's a shit Carlos Tevez.
In the Europa League,
It's a good comparison for with Lautaro. So
this is too
disrespectful. I can prove out players. He's Soldado.
It's too
slow, apparently deadly, but he's not.
Lautaro's not slow. Lautaro's not slow.
You think Lautaro's fast?
He's not quick.
No,
he's not quick.
He's not quick.
He does look slow.
He's not quick with the ball. That's nasty.
For all the wrong reasons.
The worst kind of slow.
Nah, he's not slow, man.
You know Lautaro, you know why he pisses me off? He can't even play Rashford kick and rush.
Rate your boy.
Darwin.
Like I can't even hit a hospital pass to him if times are tough in the midfield. This guy offers nothing. But anyway, that's all I wanted. I just needed it. I'm so happy I saw a picture of him so I can revisit this video and know he got cooked.
Agendas, man. Agendas.
Don't
No, because when we went to San Siro, they kept telling me, "Oh, Liverpool, man, you're gonna play Lautaro." Bro, it was Perisic causing problems and Dzeko. Lautaro was missing. Didn't want to take any one-on-one. Didn't want to do anything.
He wants to ignore that fact. He wants to ignore that fact.
He scored as Golazo in San Siro. Remember that goal he scored from the midfield.
Every day, Golazo. 3 goals in the Champions League in 20 games. And you're supposed to be the best striker in Serie A. Is this what Serie A has to offer? Is this what Serie A has to offer? Is this the best?
The fans are asking you a question. Answer their question.
He's quiet, man. All the smoke evaporated.
Wow, you're quiet
Man,
now,
like,
Ariel.
you know, with this
Area Bland now. Area Bland now.
What did you say?
Area Bland
Do I
now.
rate Darwin Nunes? Darwin Nunes will be a top 5 striker within 2 years.
Yo, this is what this bias, man.
No. You guys, you keep lying to yourself and you don't see it with Nunes.
It's the truth, though. Here's the truth. He can play. He can't play. He can't play.
Keep lying to yourselves. Keep lying. You don't see you don't see the speed. You don't see the. Don't forget chaos. Nunes knows how to play.
Can I go a little bit off topic, please? What happened to Saudi Arabia today?
Apparently they should have won the game.
Upset,
apparently
man. Poland cooked them, man.
Yeah, apparently they should have won the game, man.
Bro, huffing and puffing is not XG, as the cool kids say now.
I had a lot of hopes for them, but I don't know this way.
They huffed and puffed, man. It was frustrating, man.
They only teach IT for university, man.
Wait, is the swing back?
Bye.
Yeah,
why is washing machine making that noise, though?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
The funny part about it is one of the wires in the washing machine has kind of spot. I'm trying to repair it, so I don't want to buy a new one because the new one is like $4,000, and I don't want
You guys, we can't just lie to Abdul. Somebody missed a penalty. One fool that did not win the penalty for Saudi Arabia took the penalty and missed.
The penalty, and then they give the ball away for Lewandowski. Now I remember. Somebody was saying we should apologize to Lewandowski for what?
Yeah,
because he was called wrong.
He tackled some defender, and then
Abdul, say that again.
That was Tosin.
Abdul, say that again.
Fucking dead.
Tosin said we should apologize for what we've said against Lewandowski.
That was Tosin. One goal in how many World Cup?
I don't know who you're referring to.
No, but come on. But I just said that like recently he's been playing well in international tournaments from the Euros till now.
So Tosin, he wants a cookie for that. Does he want a cookie or what?
I think so.
No, but that assist for Zielinski was really good. That was a very good.
You want Suya, cookie?
No agenda.
He was all of that.
No agenda. The assist was nice.
Yeah,
man.
that assist. Nice. That touch over the keeper. Oof.
That's
but this is a guy that asked for a Ballon d'Or, man. He should just relax.
He's good. He's okay. Lewandowski is good.
Well done. Thank you, Lewa. We appreciate you.
Shout out to the 3 greats. Shout out to the 3 greats we saw. Lewa showed up, Mbappe showed up, and Messi
hopefully
showed up.
Lewandowski can score an important goal for Barca.
The 3 superstars showed up today.
Disney, can you do that for us against FC Argentina?
Somebody said, somebody said like he wouldn't like it if Mbappe wins this World Cup. So it will mean he won one at 18 and another one at 22 and 23. I mean, the last player that did that was like Pele, and we've waited since 1962 till date, and you don't want to see it.
But Abdul, this is it now. If Kylian Mbappe wins the World Cup, the legacy of Ronaldo Messi is tarnished forever. They should just say that.
I wouldn't say tarnished.
No,
it's just
why
different.
would it be tarnished? He's just
tarnished.
building his own career.
Yeah.
He's building his own legacy. Like, who cares?
Abdullah,
everyone has their own quest. Like,
he's written his own story. He's written his own story, and it's from Cameroon. Next, somebody else will write their own story, man. That's what football is all about, man. We have to it's a privilege.
Why would somebody's legacy be tarnished?
You tell me I'm gonna wait in the next 4 years again to witness another World Cup in USA. Okay. I might travel to USA. They never can. I might travel to Mexico, travel to Canada.
No. It's a privilege in a way, because to be honest, with this French team, you know what I feel? I feel the 2000 vibe of the French team. that went to the Euros in 2000 after winning in 98, and how they went into that 2000 Euros with so much conviction and confidence. You could tell from day one that they 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 believed they could actually win it. That's what I'm getting
That
with this.
swing, man. That swing. Sorry, Abdul. That swing, man.
Yeah.
God.
Yo, Abdul, I wanted to ask you a question. Firstly, big up to Ram, Black Excellence. But I also wanted to say, do you think Mbappe is playing this wing role out of choice or because he's a team player?
What else would he play?
No, in the first half, Mbappe. In the first half, he can play striker, but Mbappe, like he was pissing me off in that first half because he was playing too much as a winger. It was in the second half that he.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Tosin, he's always enjoying this wing role. He's hugging the touch line.
Yeah, he was hugging the touch line too much in that first half.
He was crossing it like Jermaine Pennant, man.
Yeah.
I'm like, Mbappe, what are you doing?
Yo, this guy.
Yeah, that first half, he was poor in that.
This guy said Jermaine Pennant, man.
No, I'm telling you, bro, he was trying to get in with on his crosses. I was like,
Jermaine Pennant was one bad motherfucker.
That's exactly what that will take France to winning this World Cup.
Yeah.
Because they play from the wings.
Did someone just say Pennant was a bad motherfucker, or did I miss it?
He was.
Man, Dembele in the first half.
Come on, bro. I support Liverpool. I love Pennant, but I don't want Mbappe, my future goat, to be playing like that.
Who's that Dutch guy you guys had at Liverpool? What's his name again?
And Gog.
No, those
Ryan Babel.
Yeah, Babel. That's right.
Wow. That's Cody Gakpo. Hey, actually, shout out him, man. That was a nice finish. Shout out Cody.
It was a fantastic finish by Cody Gakpo.
No. I'm aggressively not on the Gakpo train.
It was a nice finish to Arium. No, Arium, was it a nice finish?
I'm aggressively not
on
the
train. Oh, he's a baller now because he's linked? Okay.
Baller, man.
All right.
Slap that.
No,
Arium, it's a simple question. Is
his fundamentals don't give me a good night's sleep.
This guy on fundamentals.
Wait, Arium. Can I ask you a question, Arium? Let me ask you a question.
I can't watch Cody Gakpo and call finance and say release the funds. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me neither. I don't see it. He's
Tosin, you feel me? I'm not calling finance to say release the funds. I'm not.
I'm telling them to hold on for a minute.
I'm telling them cool down.
Can we talk about what I'm doing? Can we talk about the Spain-Germany with regards to all the hype merchant that told us?
Let me let the uncles talk about big boy match.
Spain has played the best football for the past 100 years. You know how Emmy and I don't know who we're talking about the Spain team after Costa Rica.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes was waxing lyrical.
Come on, they still played well.
Yeah. He was waxing.
You can only play what's in front of you. You can only play what's in front of you.
What's Spain gonna deliver tomorrow?
Abdul, who are you looking to step up in Germany? Is it Kimmich? Is it as simple as Kimmich?
Yeah,
no, it needs to be that Musiala guy. I need to see what the hype is about.
Oh no, we're not talking about children now. That's why I came to Abdul. You won't call on children.
No, I just want Emmy to sort of like paint us the picture of what Spain will do tomorrow against Germany. Obviously, they are better than Costa Rica.
No, I think Emmy's AFK. I think Emmy's AFK.
But I think it's they might have to that match might have to be restricted to certain viewers.
Wait, are Germany that bad? Like I haven't really.
That's
what
people are saying.
Game. I didn't watch
Eric,
please give me
I want your opinion. I want your opinion on this current Spanish team, please.
Okay, so this Spanish team is not the best team we've ever seen for Spain,
but it's fluid. It's fluid.
It's a team. It's fluid. They're playing well. They're creating a lot of chances, and I don't think Germany are ready for this game.
Okay, because the
I think we're underrating Germany. I think we
Abdul, I don't want to Abdul, I don't want to come to a stream tomorrow and say breaking news, emergency hangout. I don't want to do it tomorrow. We might have to resort to that situation.
No, you calm down. Let's just wait and see.
Abdul, I don't want to do it tomorrow. If I'm watching Germany tomorrow and they're being beaten by 6-7, we might have to come here and do 7.
That's not going to happen.
No, that's not going to happen.
German atomic.
Come on, Abdul. Abdullahi, man, come on, respect Germany.
You better don't. Abdul, if that happens, you might see the thumbnail.
6-7 though. Come on.
But are they playing like a team that deserves respect? Are they playing like a team that
they have the
deserves
players
respect?
too? They have the players too, man. What the hell?
Who? Name 5 top players in that team.
Rudiger, Musiala, Nabri,
come on, man.
And Neuer. That's 5 there. That's 5 there. Okay,
name the goalkeeper.
And part of the squad, part of the team. Allison, he saves y'all, doesn't he?
Name
saves
5
y'all, right?
outfield.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. Don't modify your English.
I changed the
Don't
question.
modify your
You
English.
can't change the question.
Don't modify your English.
Hold on. You can't be talking about Neuer nowadays, man.
Wow.
Eric Blue.
No, I'm just saying.
Mendy and Kepa is talking, you know.
Eric Blue. Wow.
Look, don't talk about. Many doesn't have anything to do with this. We're talking about Germany.
Speak on it.
I don't want no Chelsea fans' opinion on goalkeepers. Yeah.
Wow. Why? And we should take yours, United. Should we take yours?
Our goalkeepers are goal. What are you about, man?
We give him Mendy, you give us the head.
I mean,
either way, man. Either way.
Like, are we not going to talk about Neuer letting it in at the near post? Or we're going to focus on Schlotterbeck?
Is there watch along Spain, Germany tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll do a watch. I don't want to do a watch tomorrow because tomorrow match, I might swear, Alvaro Morata is starting. I might cost.
No, Spain, Germany.
Yes, Alvaro Morata is starting tomorrow for Spain. I might have to cost somebody. I don't want to start costing.
How do you know the lineup already, Abdullahi?
Yeah, it's out already. It's out.
How do you?
I saw Danny Humo, Ferran Torres, and Alvaro Morata.
And you believe it?
He will. Of course, he will. It's not lying.
I believe it. I believe it. Somebody tagged me on Twitter. Like, look at the lineup for tomorrow's Spain. I was like, okay, that brick idiot is starting. All right.
I just wonder what all these. What all these Spanish lovers will say.
Is Ariam here?
I told you this topic is big boy topic now. Spain, Germany. I'm letting you guys discuss.
Spain, Germany tomorrow.
Hey, Ariam, I have a question. Who has a better first touch, Osimhen or Tammy Abraham? I just want to know.
Stop.
I just want to know.
That's a nasty question, man.
I just have a question.
Okay, I think we've reached the end of the stream now.
That's
Yeah,
a question.
I just want to know who has a better first touch.
Just quickly,
That's all. Is that rude? Is that a rude question?
Put Batshuayi in that mix as well. Yeah.
One second. Just quickly on Nigeria. I just wanted to ask you guys. You know the 3 cap rule. So right now we're looking at Eze has no caps. He's clearly waiting to see what happens in England's midfield and maybe Nigeria. So we can still get Eze for Nige. We can still get Okafor for Switzerland. I think he's actually only got 2 competitive.
He played for them today.
What did you say?
He plays for them the last Switzerland match. He plays for them.
Okay, he's gone. Tammy,
he said he's gone.
Tammy is capped out. England have played too much with Tammy, which has pissed me off. But Tomori is on 3. We have to get Tomori out of England.
Play for us.
He doesn't want to play for Nigeria.
And to be honest, I don't want Tommy. I don't want Tomori.
You sound depressed.
I don't want Tomori.
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play for Nigeria.
He doesn't want to play. We have to just live with a Kong, you know. It's life.
No. I can't have that. Because why are we not in the World Cup?
You couldn't be gone because our keeper was, you know.
Don't blame your goalkeeper, Lord. Don't blame your goalkeeper, please.
That's super
champion goalkeeper. Champion goalkeeper.
No.
That keeper is a side kick, man. You know, it's like NK. How can you have a goalkeeper that is 40 years old and he says he's
Don't do that.
NK.
Don't do that. 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 Don't do that.
Francis Uzoho is 40 years of age.
Just to collect the information I came from as well. Sorry, Eric. So are you publicly?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
One second, Eric. Are you publicly not? Are you publicly telling me you're not bidding for Caicedo?
We are bidding for Caicedo. Yeah.
Chelsea Blues are not bidding for Caicedo.
We are bidding for him, though.
Look, I don't want to talk about Chelsea now, right now, man. This is the World Cup.
And Arium, you haven't answered my question. I just asked a simple question. Does Osimhen have a better first touch than Tammy Abraham?
Stop this, NK. Stop this, NK.
That's all.
I think he might. Yeah.
Osimhen. Oh, you think Osimhen has a better first touch than Tammy?
I think, bro, Tammy's is harsh.
Guys, I didn't say that. Now, if I tell you guys should come at me and tell me,
have you seen the way Tammy concentrates on his first?
Oh my God!
I was watching one Roma game. I think I don't know. Someone did a switch. Bro, Dybala dead the ball. Bro, I see Tammy. His leg is in the air like giraffe. I said, God.
Hey.
Chelsea did the right thing selling that guy, man. God damn.
We have a buyback. We'll use it soon.
We have a buyback next year, though. Hopefully, we don't buy him.
Let Man United buy him, man. He's
Relax, man.
Hey, man. United, please, can you buy him? Please, 80 million. We need money. Maybe Ten Hag will think that they're a good player, though.
No. You don't have you guys talent ID, man.
Please, buy him. We have
there's a lot of work done behind the scenes. We have a lot of recruitment guys now. So
we'll see. People were selling me on Marina. I tried to warn people about that woman, but it's okay. It's cool.
Finally, I can stop ranting on Marina. Lord, thank you so much. Lord, thank you for giving me peace of mind on Marina. Finally, she's gone, so I can stop ranting anymore.
You're blaming her for everything, yeah.
Not everything.
2015.
Not everything.
You should have hired somebody else. You brought in
large part of what's gone wrong. Yeah.
Excuse me.
For a large part of what's gone wrong. Absolutely.
Please.
Absolutely. For a large part of what's gone wrong. Yeah.
Ganaskia is a woman side chick, you know that. I don't want to go to
Abdullahi, stop.
I don't want to go to the.
She's nice though.
She's nice.
We'll see, guys. What are we gonna do on the stream when Potter gets sacked?
He's not getting sacked. Everyone knows what he's doing, man. Everyone knows what he's doing, man.
He had better not get sacked.
I have to stand up for my guy. I have to stand up for all the ones that were saying Potter isn't good enough. I was listening to the stream, when things were going tough, I didn't join because I said, Chelsea are going through stuff. Let me not join here.
It was therapy session.
Bro, you guys were bickering. Is the players? Bro, I don't care. I'm a rival fan. I'm giving you my honest opinion. Graham Potter is a loser.
Wow.
That guy is a bomb loser. Somebody made a fantastic point. He said, if you want to be a top manager, losing must piss you off. Graham Potter looks like he's taking losing in his stride.
No, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Don't disrespect my coach.
No.
You don't know Chelsea is a global club. You don't know Chelsea is a global club. You don't know this stuff is broadcasted.
No.
You see, the worst part is when the camera pans to his face.
If he doesn't quit, he's going to faint. If he doesn't quit, he'll faint on the job.
Man, don't disrespect my club like that, man.
If he doesn't quit, he will faint. He's a health hazard. This job is not for him.
He just needs time. He needs time.
King, listen, man, Arium. No. That sort of rhetoric
is what do they call it? Rotating formation. He plays 5 formation in one half. What kind of bastard? Get this guy out of Chelsea Football Club.
Wow.
He's
even after he did what he did to Klopp, man. This guy, Arium is out here disrespecting. I know guys like Arium.
My issue with him is somebody made whoever it was salute. They said he used to come to at Brighton. He would wear his
He said,
rugged clothes.
Emmy said,
He wear his
Don't do
rugged
that.
clothes.
Don't do that.
Emmy
Don't
said,
do that. Don't do that.
Emmy said that.
No.
Emmy said
Judge
that.
your book by judge your
I'm
book
not
by
making
its
a
cover,
basic
Arium.
point. I'm not making a basic point. Chill. Somebody said that at Brighton he used to just wear his rugged clothes and say, I'm just gonna coach the fuck out of this game and beat you. Then suddenly he came to Chelsea, he's trying to point and do this, that, and that, and he's not looking like how
You
he's
know
looking.
the part.
Do you know where that comes from?
No. Arium, this is
This guy Arium, man.
Bro, get rid of this guy. He's taking you nowhere.
The difference is Graham Potter in Brighton always there Toyota Corolla 2006. When he came to Chelsea, Todd Bowley gave him a Rolls Royce. Like, my man, this is a brand new car. Just take this on Lamborghini. Enjoy yourself. There's a difference in that. You know, when you suffer so much in Africa, I'm like, oh my God, I came to America to enjoy. So those sufferness, you will remember the suffer a little bit in Nigeria. Oh my God, I have suffered.
Yeah? You came to America to eat McDonald's, yeah? Okay.
No, my biggest issue is they are not missing him in Brighton.
That's because of the work he's done, man. That's because of the work he's done, man.
That's not his same kind of argument.
That's not his fault, man. That's because of the work he's done.
Is the job description in Brighton the same as in bloody Chelsea?
No. Look, Brighton are a different level in terms of. Brighton are one of the best clubs in England. They're one of the best known clubs. Yeah.
When one club
that is respective to their situation. You are asking Graham Potter to finish top 4 and then challenge.
He's a relegation manager.
You're asking
Graham Potter to
he is.
Wow.
That's his remit.
So wait, time out. So Ten Hag lost to a relegation-bound manager. Then is that what you're saying?
No. Ten Hag.
No, that's no. Yemzito, no. Yemzito, that's what you're telling me.
Hey, no, stop it. You guys got your stuff. You got basically Big Sam in it. Big Sam as you.
This guy said he's a relegation manager.
That's his remit. That's what he does.
That guy is just trolling. My thing is, Eric, you're asking him to finish top 4, then challenge. Whether it's this year or next year, or you're asking him to finish top 4, then challenge in succession. It's not top 4, then no, it is top 4, then challenge.
No, but it depends on how quickly we can set up a team. I think the owners are not they don't.
I'm not here to talk about owners. I'm talking about your own suffering.
No, but
you can talk about owners.
He's never gone top 4 before. He's gonna do it now.
No, but where were Brighton when he got appointed?
There you go.
Fuck Brighton.
Wow.
You are asking him to finish top 4, then challenge. I think he's gonna struggle with part 1.
Okay, that's fair, but I can look
That's
at
my
other
analysis.
I can look at other examples. I can look at other teams. So for me, that is not the main issue. The main issue
But who
is
has hired somebody as bad a matchup as Potter for Chelsea?
I mean, how many managers are a good matchup for Chelsea?
This guy's Liverpool. Don't let him talk to you guys, man.
Bro, Brendan Rodgers was a bad
Brendan Rodgers, bomb.
He was an awful matchup.
Who's that guy? Who's that Fulham guy they had? That old man.
Roy Hodgson.
Right, don't talk, man. This is Liverpool.
No, but you guys are doing all this investment into Potter.
Yeah, it's a long-term thing. That's why you can look at the
my issue is not about just the manager. I'm saying, why are Chelsea building around Potter in this current climate where you need manager pool, you need so many different things. All this, in Kunku and all those things is not my problem.
I don't think we need manager pool.
When I say manager pool, I mean buy in, not getting the players in. I mean what they're buying into. Bro, Potter is not something that I feel top players are buying into because we've never seen it before.
Ooh,
what about other clubs?
That's a nice.
I mean, that's fair enough, but why are Newcastle in the top 4 right now?
Guys, he knew before.
You guys need to defend your manager, man. Don't let him do this.
Why are Newcastle in the top 4?
Because he's getting people that are at his level, his catalog. Who did he bring in that you think wouldn't be someone that he can speak to and look in the eye?
Okay, so but they're good enough to get
Otman from Lille.
Don't say Lille like that. Don't say Lille like that, man. Don't say Lille like that. What's wrong? Look at the way this guy said Lille. Don't say Lille like that. What?
Look, the point is,
that was evil.
Yeah, look, Eddie Howe got the players that he needed, and they're in the top 4. You'd never have said they would get. Well, some people said it, but most people didn't expect what Newcastle are doing now.
No, they're just playing motivated football, Joe.
Okay, let me bring another example. What about Arsenal?
Bro, same point. Ben White, all these kind of, difficult story type players. Oh, I didn't have it easy, blah, blah, blah. And then who did
1,000 pounds haircut. Relax, James.
Oh my God.
Relax, James. Relax, James.
Aaron Ramsdale, I got relegated. All these kind of
Chelsea
chip on the shoulder for
Yo, this guy's rude, man. Yo, this guy's rude. Oh my God.
And then who did he add as the sauce on top? Guys, he knew. I'm watching Potter closely because I'm saying to myself, don't put a foot wrong because you already can't seem to tell Mr. Man what to do. So don't you dare bring somebody with a powerful agent.
How are you letting
Yeah, but wait, but time out. He wants to bring, if he wants to bring in McAllister, you would say.
Then I'm worried. If he brings in that kind of person, then I'm worried. That's why I need Caicedo. I need him in my club.
We are going for Caicedo because he wants to play on that Potter.
I need you guys to go and get Edson Alvarez.
We're bringing what's his name? I don't even want to talk about. I want to talk about Chelsea, man. Yeah, look, don't you worry. Chelsea will be just fine. Don't worry about us. We're doing okay.
This Leipzig link, what's up with that?
Don't worry. We'll see when the window opens, man.
Well, don't want you guys to start taking my... Because me, is Konate. I have my Leipzig link. I don't want you guys to get fat that one, man.
Exactly. Don't worry. Don't watch us.
The new director of football is coming from Leipzig. Fabrizio already tweeted.
I need this recruitment to remain sticky.
Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. Tell you that about club. And there's
God. You guys be buying Kayavas again.
We're not buying Kayavas again. Don't worry. We are selling that idiot. We're selling him out. By June 30th, we're shipping that. I'll feed him back to the Bundesliga.
I need Chelsea to drop 70 million on Kepa again.
Excuse me.
Arium just came on this stream just to fire shots at Chelsea, man.
You guys are my guys now. Chelsea Blues now.
We'll be fine. Arium, don't I dare you. Graham Potter wins that, you say you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Bro, focus on Dortmund, Joe. Me, I have my Madrid cooking to prepare for.
If Potter wins in UCL, you are in trouble. If Potter wins UCL, you are in trouble.
Bro, I just don't think that same Chelsea is there, man. Without Kante, there's no old Chelsea left.
Kante is coming back before the Champions. He's coming back.
Bro, if you don't give Kante a contract, you're in trouble. Don't you dare not give Kante that extension.
We'll see.
I don't feel like the
extension is that 4 years. I don't know. We'll see.
I feel like the extension is close. That's why Mount is stressed. I really think Chelsea want to give him the extension.
Mason Mount. I need to talk about Mason Mount very quickly. If this guy wants 300, what does he want? 300,000. Okay, you can pack your bags. Someone needs to literally kick him out of the club, man. Because I don't know what he thinks he is to this team. I don't know how
Eric, it's just agents. He's trying to take the advantage of the situation that you can't give Jorginho a 2+1 and you can't give Kante a 2+1. So he's thinking, if the outlay is already being talked about, then I chop that 2+1 money from one of them.
Steven told me because Raheem Sterling is making 325, he wants to make the same money with Raheem Sterling.
No, it's nothing to do with that, bro. This stuff is prepared in advance. Jorginho and Kante both will not stay for anything less than a 2+1 deal. No. 2 years plus one option. Mount knows they both can't get it. Chelsea know they can't lose both of them. That's mental. Mm-hmm. It's mental. Game time, dressing room, everything. So for me, I think Mount is trying to muscle in on that. Because you offered him 200k for 7 years, right?
Yes, and he rejected.
That respectfully, that's a death contract for him. That's like, you're basically never going to increase my bar. And I'm just here.
Maybe not 7 years, but why should he get more than 200k? Why does he deserve that?
Because it just feels capped, you know. If to him it feels like you're giving me enough to shut me up, and
look,
there's no steps to move up within that. He basically has to win Ballon d'Or to move beyond that.
Excuse me, Ballon what?
Look,
I said
Mount is not. He has to move, man. He has to leave. Because in my head, Mount is a squad player. If everything is going well at Chelsea, Mount is a squad player. So I can't be wasting 300,000 on a squad squad player.
That is not even performing at to the level of 300,000.
No, but you realize if you force him out, you ruin your reputation because he may end up at like a Villa.
No, but he won't get forced out because we gave him an offer and he rejected the offer.
Rejected it. So why is it being forced out?
Yeah, but bro, it's not good for Chelsea's image.
Why is it not good for Chelsea's image? Excuse me, why? Is it good enough? Is Messi not the footballer? That's my question.
He won a trophy for you, so he's forever connected to your club.
What trophy? Excuse me?
No, bro. Let's be serious. Let's not be immature. You need to keep him there. But for me, you need to keep him happy. And I feel the only way to keep him happy is for him to be a squad player. But
I don't give an F about him being happy. If you're not good enough, pack your bag and get the heck out of my club. Simple. Period. We can't be babysitting the player.
You can't justify that money. I mean, at the moment, the club is spending way too much anyway. And I don't want to even talk about Chelsea like that. But the money that's being spent is already crazy. So if they just keep escalating it, I don't know what's the point.
But Eric, his age mates, Trent is on almost 200k.
No, you can't.
Mount is on Mason and Foden Rashford, Sancho now.
None of these players. Sancho is different. We know what Juventus are crazy with their wages. Sancho is on ridiculous.
Saka's about to collect 350 now.
No, it's not.
He has the same agent as Sancho.
I'm hearing you. No. How much you want to pay? Let's negotiate. How much you want to pay?
Bro, his agent is using Liverpool. We don't have badge. Forget.
How much you want to pay? Let's negotiate. How much? You know when the season finished, he only has one year on his contract when the season finished.
My thing is, okay, Eric, do you subscribe to this idea that if you get Rice, Mounts will be free?
Well,
it sounds so good. It sounds good on paper.
I don't know about free, but I think if we get Rice, Mount can play deeper. I think that's his best position to play deeper in midfield. He's not a number 10. He shouldn't be closer to the goal, in my opinion. So maybe if we have an actual DM, someone can, I think if Mount is just able to play in his best position, deeper in the midfield, that would be the best thing for him. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Declan Rice can help with that, but at the moment we don't have a DM. Jorginho is not good enough, so Mount is just in a position where people think that he's this good player in the number 10, good player going forward. Doesn't score enough goals for me to agree with that. Doesn't create enough chances, so I don't understand that idea, that logic. For me, he's there for tactical reasons. He can press.
But Eric, I don't even think he's a good presser. I don't even think he's a good presser.
The problem with it is, as a Chelsea fan, I don't want to start doing it because I don't like sabotaging player. But Messi is putting him in the situation where he has been poor, below average. But Chelsea fans will tell you we need to back our player because he's from La Coba. And my question to Chelsea fans is the La Coba have grown up to watch. Reece James is the only player that can come from La Coba and play for any club in world football. Period.
Reece James needs to sort out his availability. He stopped his injuries. Sort out the availability from next year.
People say La Coba, imagine Arium. How do Chelsea move from Dennis White, Frank Lebon, Drogba, Mikel, Essien, Lampard, to Messi, Mount, Conor Gallagher, Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Amanda Boja? We have regressed. God, Lord help us. Chelsea Football Club, we have gone down.
Well, the barriers to enter Chelsea were very, very high. So it's just a natural.
It's
a natural transition from that.
But the problem is, Zlatan, he will get so much abuse that he might have to quit his social media in the entire life. It won't go well for him because he's already getting abused even before getting the money. Imagine he's putting up a stinker week in and week out. He will be called out a lot. He will be called out by the fans a lot. He will be called out. He's not getting the money that he's being called out. Imagine he's getting the money and he's putting in stinker. He will get abused and cursed on social media. He'll have to just log out of the social media entirely and don't even show up again.
Yeah, I mean, Mount is a divisive player in the fan base, unfortunately. Some people overrate him. Some other people think he's garbage. have no ability, offers nothing. But I think Mount is somewhere in between. But sadly, Chelsea fans don't see eye to eye about Mount, and this whole this wages thing will just accelerate. It will just make things worse.
It
People will
will make
start.
it worse. See, he's getting
Yeah,
abused now because he's
yeah.
not getting that money. Imagine getting that money and he's putting up sinkers week in and week. He
You
will get
cannot be
cost.
doing what Mount is doing now and be getting 300k
He
per
will
week.
get
It
cost.
can't
He will
happen.
get abuse and cost.
Even Sterling, the reason why I'm not even talking too much about Sterling is he just got here. We know how it is. This system isn't really set up for him to, do his best. And he has credits in the bank. He's won league titles. That's why Sterling is not somebody I'm criticizing too much. But you can easily say, Sterling, what are you doing? You're stealing money. So imagine me talking about Mount right now. How can I just be comfortable watching that kind of thing?
Chelsea fans, they have shoko on their head. If they go out Messi Mount, he will have to quit Chelsea Football Club and just go to another club because he will in social media he will meet it because he will get cost and abused a lot by the fan. Imagine the traveling fans cursing him on the pitch, abusing him on the pitch, calling him certain names he doesn't want to even hear. How do you think he will feel? He will feel so horrible and bad because if any money he doesn't deserve to earn. You should think about it. Who's is going to think about it?
Look, I just said my opinion about it. My opinion is that shouldn't be the case, but I won't be surprised if it happens. It is what it is. He just needs to do his thing on the pitch, just perform, and then hopefully the team is built in a way that you can actually see.
I can guarantee you, if you get that high wage, it makes him out to be more confident than this right now, and the overconfidence will have to be the downfall because he will be performing stinkers week in and week out, but because of the start, his presence and everything, we won't talk much about it. See, how will you be surprised if the journalists are going at him a lot, accusing Chelsea of giving that contract and calling out Todd Bowley? Chelsea fans can do it, even the journalists can do it. Now, Mason is in a situation where he doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to be in that situation where, oh my God, my name is put on social media every time. Mason this tomorrow, Mason that tomorrow, next tomorrow, Mason, yesterday, Mason, today, Mason, every day, Mason Mount.
Yeah.
He will get tired. As a human being, you get tired of it because you'll be like, what can I even do right to please these people?
Look, all you can do is just to perform on the pitch. Just be professional, keep doing your training well, and Mason Mount is a good professional. Like, I have no personal problem with him. I have no issue with Mount. The only thing I have as a problem is the fact that he's put in this spotlight. He's the face of the club somehow. I don't know how that happened. It's very strange. But
maybe that might be the case. Maybe that might be the case before Todd Bowley took over. But I think Bowley has a different image and a different objective where he wants to take Chelsea to. And I don't think that's how he sees Mount from just me looking from outside. But the thing is, I don't really care. Maybe it's the face of London or face of whatever. But the thing, he hasn't been delivering over the past one year.
2 years now.
Football wise, since that season where we won the Champions League, he's basically been average.
It's been tank.
So that's the problem most fans are having. It's not like people are just divided or have a diverse opinion.
Even Blue Eyes, a Mason Mount fanboy, give up on him immediately.
I keep saying it. Except you weren't watching football and you were watching something else. That season where we won the Champions League, he was a top player for us.
Yeah.
That season, he was a really top player, in my own opinion. But after that season, I know the entire team has been, up and down, but he hasn't delivered at all. So how can you be a face of a team where you're just a mediocre player, and then you want top dollar, 300,000 per week? Are you joking with this performance? Nobody even knows where you can play best now.
Abdul, you know what is scary about it is, Abdul, we are all humans, and as a human, you get sometimes like under Lampard, Abdul, I get abused a lot under Lampard because I called Lampard out. I called him out like I was annoyed. And literally, majority of social media, even some highly profile YouTuber were like, "Oh my God, what is going on with that guy?" I literally just called him out. Lampard is a Chelsea legend. I called him out because I was pissed because this is not the Chelsea I supported from childhood. Imagine me doing that to a legend of a club. Messi Mount I am a human being. I know how it feels. It will get abused and caused, not by the fan base, by so many people that life will frustrate him as a human being. I'm being serious.
But the thing is, if he delivers, or he starts giving us the football he gave us on that Champions League winning season, okay, he's going to save Chelsea a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. But what if he doesn't deliver? That's
what the problem is. If he doesn't deliver and you're on 300 grand per week, we have to just replace you.
So who wants to buy him and pay him that money?
That's the problem. Then that's
so
where
who wants to buy him and pay him that money? No
but then he knows. I'm sure he knows that, and he's trying to. I don't know. He thinks he has some kind of leverage to be asking for this. If I'm told bully, I'll just reject. I'll be like, look, what have you done recently for me? Why should I pay you this money? I would sell him. Honestly, I would just sell him.
When the season finish, he has 2 years more on the contract when the season finish. So
yeah,
you can leverage and sell him out.
The recruitment guys, the new guys that have just been appointed, they need to have an evaluation. Well, I'm sure they are looking at the team, but they need to try to project. It's not always easy, but just try and project. What do you think this player will do in the future for you? Is he worth investing in? Because he might not be worth it now, but maybe 2-3 years, he might be a 300k a week player. Who knows? So they need to make that decision now and just decide. Are you selling him? Are you giving him that contract? For me, he should get sold.
Yeah, if he cannot sort of recreate the form he was.
Abdul, how can you be demanding the money towards Raheem Sterling and say that the club needs to give you 300,000? What have you done to earn that money? What have you done?
Yeah, you see, we've sort of lowered our standard at Chelsea. That's the problem, man. I can't see a player like him would just be happy with a role on the bench.
Matt Law came out and said they offered Messi Mount 200 with a 7 years contract. He rejected it immediately. Tell me.
Yeah, you see, that's something that I believe
Steven
that.
tweeted yesterday and told me Messi Mount rejected a 7-year deal with a 200,000 a week. Why?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You see, Abdullah, that's the fear I have at the moment, that there's so much money, even football cannot contain the amount of money that wants to get into football. So you have to give all these kids so much. That's why I'm not really blaming Ronaldo for calling out some of these kids for not being, that motivated.
Yeah.
Because some of them are just getting, on our own level, we talk about free money. These guys are getting free millions.
Exactly.
And, they're not really ready, per se, to step up because he's so comfortable, out there.
Do you see Chelsea news today?
No.
Do you check Chelsea news today? To have a Chalobah sign a New Year's deal to 2020.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
See, to have a Chalobah is some Lacobam too. You know that it's some Lacobam.
Yeah.
Those are the players that are I want to play for the shirts.
Yeah.
Player like Messi, all the favor is all about money. And I keep it's Chelsea player. People keep telling me about Messi. Messi is just 23 years of age. When he got to 27 million pool. Are you seriously kidding me right now? If Messi cannot understand the basic fundamental of football, just do the basic. Is it when he got to 27 he will understand the basic football? No. He won't.
Yeah, something needs to happen.
The same issue I've been having with him in Derby County. Final decision making. Mason is still
like he just took so he goes down, so make you took them.
Sorry?
You just wake up, Kelly and his name never hand up. Why don't you say never stop? Oh, come on,
Blue eyes. Blue eyes.
No, I don't like the other thing, eh?
What is going on? Have to. Do you have another share? Maybe she need to give her some suya, man. Bless, what's going on? What is going on?
Anyway, Abdullah, I gotta shoot, man. It's a bit late.
Right.
Are we doing live stream for the Spain-Germany game?
We might possibly like to watch along. I'll see though. I'll see if
so watch along. Sorry, I mean watch along.
Possibly. We might. I'll see if we can.
Yeah, that would be interesting to do a watch along for that game, man.
That's a big game. Yeah, that's a big game.
We'll do it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to now. People will come at this. They want to start posting Kayavat. Oh my god, that guy will. Oh my god.
No,
Abdul, you are putting me
but
in a difficult situation.
that's a balanced. That's a balanced game now.
Abdul,
it's a
Yeah, that's a
high
once
good
again,
game.
coming at me
Yeah,
now.
that's a
You
high.
start doing
That's
what?
a yeah, that's a
Now I
tough
have to
game
start
to
cursing.
watch.
I have to start cursing. I have to have cursing Kaya Havertz. Oh Lord in heaven. Hi, Chineke.
Why will you be cursing Kai Havertz? You're not a German supporter. You're not
He
a
has been
German fan.
stinking, because of the name I gave him. The man has been stinking up the place, man.
No, it's not. See, Havertz has not been. See, Ablai. I know Havertz has not been up to par, right? But everybody knows that there is a player in that guy somewhere.
Yes, I know. But he
Everybody
needs to show
knows.
it more consistency. I know there's a player in this guy. I know.
Uh-huh.
He has the ability.
I think he's going to show it, but the thing is just,
See,
I don't know.
I've just stopped selling Kai Havertz. I just watch and listen to what people have to say now,
No,
because there's so many
you know-
things I've said about him, and I don't want to reverse the things I've said about him. So I just have to just keep watching and
No, but
hope he steps up.
to be very honest with you, I still have some glitter of hope that this guy will come good, because very few times do these guys actually get it wrong when they call you a generational talent. Somewhere he has to still have it somewhere. I hope he shows it in his career. Maybe at Chelsea, maybe not at Chelsea. I don't know, but
He has it. I've seen that potential in him. He has that ability. Kai Havertz has that ability. But my problem with it is, I think I've said that to analyze it. I think I did it last one. I did it yesterday, the day before when they lose against Germany. I was like, let me sit down and just analyze this boy very well. I think for me, it is the English media, and I think the way the EPL is being, how do I put this in English? Project. I believe because if Kai Havertz goes to maybe like a La Liga or Serie A, oh my God, Kai Havertz will be the most top players in world football right now.
Yeah,
we'll be talking about because he will be able to show his potential. But because of the way the EPL is being projected now, he's been the scapegoat. And you know the funny part, he won the UCL. A lot of expectation on him, bigger expectation. So now he has to perform beyond the Kai Havertz win. He has to perform above a lot of stuff. I think that's where the problem is, because UCL is a big trophy, if not the biggest. So if you are winning the UCL, you are showing the world that okay, I'm good enough to challenge for a Premier League title or even win it. That's it.
But you know what we were talking about Lewandowski yesterday? I think that might be the same issue with Kai Havertz, where the team has to play for him, and it's not him actually dragging Chelsea across the line. You know, we've always had this scenario where we have like top strikers dragging Chelsea, pulling Chelsea, over the line. The Didier Drogba, the Diego Costa, even Giroud, sort of where it was, had to carry Chelsea. I think he's not that kind of striker. I think he's a striker where, as a team, you have to play good and you have to provide all these high quality chances for him, and then he'll bury them.
I think so too.
You
I
have
think
to
you're
float a
very
pass
right.
to him, and then he'll drop the ball from the sky, and then finish it clinically. But if you want him to be carrying us like maybe a Messi or a Ronaldo, I don't think he's that kind of striker.
He's those kind of strikers. He reminds me of Van Persie a bit, but maybe not as skillful as Van Persie. But yeah, let's see. He's still young. He's just 22, 23. So if he gets to 25 and he's still very inconsistent, then we can start saying, oh wow, maybe we really got it wrong. But he still has 2 years. Let's see where he goes.
And he's the second highest paid player in Chelsea right now. He is the second.
Is it the second?
I think it's the third, because Raheem is 320, N'Golo Kante is 290, Kai Havertz is 280. Kai Havertz is 280. Is the third highest paid right now.
Yeah, because remember, the guy, to get Kai Havertz, Chelsea had to promise him everything, right? He came in as the marquee signing that summer.
Yeah. I don't think he is that bad that people portray him to be bad. I just think he needs to have that consistency.
I also believe that the composition of players around him
are not bringing out the best in him too.
I agree.
I think if we had players like Enzo Fernandez, we have, some of the very skillful midfielders that actually will play to his strengths and good fast wingers that can dribble through. You'll be seeing the best of him because all he'll be doing will be to use his brain. His brain, because he's very fast in the brain, right? His biggest asset is his speed of thinking. He can see the play before it even happens, many miles before it happens. So if he has those very skillful players, oh man, your washing machine again.
My machine.
If he has those skillful players, playing ahead of him, come on, man, the guy will be able to make those, intricate passes and find, I just don't think he has the right players around him in Chelsea. And I think I might be wrong, but I feel that's the biggest problem. But the thing is, people will say, why do you want to build a team, around Kai Havertz? Anyway, we can continue talking about that tomorrow. During the
call. Tomorrow, please, Kai, I'm begging you, don't let me do a watch channel and start cussing abuse. I do have wanted to do a watch channel now. I'll have to start abusing and cussing you. Lord, please, Kai, I am begging you, oh God. Kai,
let's do a watch along for.
I will do under Lampard. I broke so many things, but right now I'm a bit more calmer. I'm begging you, please, Kai, my guy, please, I'm begging. I'm more calmer now, please. Just do your job. Do the basic. That's what I demand for. Please,
okay, man. I'll be like, peace, guys.
Pick up.